TV. Not a goddess on a pedestal, see, just a real one having fun with folks. Sense of humor off the leash, timing's cursed but somehow clean. Says the thing you didn't think, then laughs before the punchline lands. Decent soul, no fake up shine, what you see is what you get. Not a brand, not a persona, just vibes and internet regret. When the world feels plastic stage, she's a breath that's unarranged. Every laugh a little unhinged, every moment unashamed. No mask, just Nazca, unfiltered joy and dumb blasphemy. Goofy chaos, pure and classy. You know what did she just say? Wait, no mask, just Nazca, not selling dreams to reality. A goofball queen of honesty, turning bad days into play. If she messes up, she owns it. If she laughs, it's from the chest. If things get weird, she leans in. Yeah, you're watching the best. Not because she's flawless, but because she's free, being herself unapologetically. Rip it, regret it, laugh again. Chat explodes, we're gone. Amen. No mask, just Nazca. Leave the comfort, early morning caffeine. A little curvy, mostly wholesome chaos queen. Yeah, that's the energy. No mask, just Nazca. Not a character, not make-believe, but just a goofball having fun, and somehow that's everything. Screen fades out, but the vibe stays. Same laugh echoing anyway. No mask, no act, no strategy. Just Nazca being Nazca. JJ. Logging late night, screen starts glowing. Shots already off the rails. Controller clatters, brain is zooming. Plans derail and still she sails. No script, no polish, no pretending. If it's scuffed, she lets it ride. Every joke a coin, she's flipping heads. We laugh, tails we die. She's not playing puppets parts. No curated work of art. Just a goofball with a spark, and it hits you in the heart. No mask, just Nazca. Laugh cracks like lightning, wild and nasty. Goofy, honest, slightly trashy. And yeah, we love her curvy jokes. No mask, just Nazca. Feels like hanging out, not watching TV. Not a goddess on a pedestal, see, just a real one having fun with folks. Sense of humor off the leash, timing's cursed but somehow clean. Says the thing you didn't think, then laughs before the punchline lands. Decent soul, no fake up shine, what you see is what you get. Not a brand, not a persona, just vibes and internet regret. When the world feels plastic stage, she's a breath that's unarranged. Every laugh a little unhinged, every moment unashamed. No mask, just Nazca, unfiltered joy and dumb blasphemy. Goofy chaos, pure and classy. You know what did she just say? Wait, no mask, just Nazca, not selling dreams to reality. A goofball queen of honesty, turning bad days into play. If she messes up, she owns it. If she laughs, it's from the chest. If things get weird, she leans in. Yeah, you're watching the best. Not because she's flawless, but because she's free, being herself unapologetically. Rip it, regret it.
Alright.
Hi, my baby boos out there. I am Goddess Nazca, here with Chuckerman and Broccoli. We're reacting to...
We've had enough. I forget who this was made by.
Yay! More AI AMVs.
We only got a couple of these I'm going to do today.
Yeah. Welcome, everyone.
Sorry.
Okay, so we're going to listen to the song all the way through first and then react.
Yep.
Yeah. I like to say that at the beginning.
You call me hateful, 'cause I won't bow down. Smirk on your face while you chase me out of town. You write your headlines like you know my heart. Cut up a sentence, tear my whole life apart. I've had enough of this. You draw the line, then you move it again. You scream tolerance, but it's only for your own friends. You shut our mouths, then you call that love. We're done staying quiet. We've had enough. You blacklist teachers, 'cause they pray at home. Tell my kids sit still and just go along. You ban my questions, but you preach your creeds. Funny how kindness starts to feel like a leash. I've had enough of this. You draw the line, then you move it again. You scream tolerance, but it's only for your own friends. You shut our mouths, then you call that love. We're done staying quiet. We've had enough. You can call me every name, it won't change my soul. You can lock me out of rooms, I don't need your throne. I'll stand on what I know, even if I stand alone. Hey! I've had enough of this. You draw the line, then you move it again. You scream tolerance, but it's only for your
Oh.
You shut our mouths, then you call that love. We're done staying quiet. We've had enough.
Yay!
Alright.
You-
Start from the
I
beginning.
saw a lot of references I actually recognized.
Oh, Palmer's here.
Hey, hi. Welcome.
Sorry about last night when we were having issues with our computer when we were right before we shut it off to try to reset it. It wouldn't let me click on any of the browsers at all. It wouldn't let me I could click and open. I would click open Firefox, but it wouldn't let me click on anything. So I thought, okay, I'll just shut it off, reset it. When I did that, it wouldn't boot back up for hell.
It just stayed on a black screen.
Yeah.
On all of our screens.
Eventually, I took a break, went for a walk.
How about you two, Ben? We've been fine. Thank you so much for asking.
Eventually, what I had to do is unplug literally everything in the computer, like all the monitors, all the shit we have plugged into. I had to unplug it all, just leave one monitor in, and eventually it would boot back up.
Yeah. Hello, what's going on? We're reacting to AIMV. Other than that, we're explaining what happened yesterday. Why we had to completely turn off the stream yesterday.
It just locked up.
Yeah, our computer just crashed? What do you want to call it? I don't know.
A
Overheated was another thought that Polymer had.
I don't think it was overheating though, because it didn't feel warm. If anything, it felt cool when I was touching it. It just, I've had it done it before, the same thing. I think you gotta literally unplug everything in the computer, all the monitors, any of our stuff that we have plugged into it, and just then plug in one thing for the main monitor, and that's it. And eventually it would reboot itself.
Yeah.
Sounds like a resized.
Like it, it seized.
Yeah,
Seizure. It had a seizure.
probably.
I mean, it was not letting me fucking game with Gaming Syndicate. Of course, that could be a server issue thing. I don't know. I don't know why I couldn't game with Gaming Syndicate. Now I'm sad. I am very, very sad.
So I didn't even bother making those into videos, or at least try to.
You can still... There was good moments in them.
Alright.
There was still good
Anyway,
moments.
Let's go through this. Okay.
Okay, so the classic... Nux is always on the drums. How come no one gives Nux a guitar? So, Ember and,
Vesper.
Vesper. Okay,
Ember.
you remember for me.
Sadly, I missed out on JJ's shipping out.
Oh, missing out. Wait, what? Sadder than missing out on JJ's shipping and... What?
What?
I'm confused.
Alright.
What are we collabing with today? No one. This is just me and Trucker Man.
You call me hateful, 'cause I won't bow down.
Okay, Celeste.
Celeste. I like this reference. Okay, so she's in a church. Obviously, she's being harassed because she's a Christian and stuff. But yeah. So just, this is going with like how everyone is being attacked for their beliefs.
Yeah.
Right?
Oh, Sheepy and I. Oh, Sheepy. They meant Sheepy. Sheepy.
Sadder than listening out on JJ, Sheepy, and oh, I see what you're saying.
Yeah.
It I wouldn't. I'm not comparing them. I'm just saying I'm sad that I had this nice. Okay, unlike the collab I was supposed to have with you, Sheepy, and JJ, that was actually thrown on me randomly that day. To be honest, I wasn't prepared for that. I was actually prepared for Gaming Syndicate's collab, and yeah, the fact that everything just didn't work just really made me feel horrible.
On top of that, yeah, we had planned, and it just computer just like said "fuck you" and said not to work.
Just bustling.
Busting on you.
Oh,
I Jim joke.
yeah.
Smirk on your face while you chase me.
I know this is probably makeshift logo, but it looks like a gay umbrella logo.
It does look like a gay umbrella logo from Resident Evil. Yeah.
Yes.
Out of town.
Wait, who is that cop supposed to be?
I don't know. I think it's supposed to be someone from Makeshift. I think it's just random.
Okay.
How is this legal? Oh, that video.
Oh, yeah, of course, Shion
Smuggle
Head.
Lana, when she reacted, had it taken down.
What?
Yeah, when Smuggle Lana reacted and put it up, it got taken down.
Did Shion Head's original video get taken down?
It didn't, and Shu actually went to bat for Smug.
Uh-huh.
But Shu showed her analytics, like her normal analytics for a normal video.
Uh-huh.
That one was like nothing. Like it got throttled to hell.
Throttled?
Yeah, or got, pushed back. I guess anything child stuff, they kind of, YouTube doesn't want you to talk about it. So.
I'll tell that to our computer. Our computer's the one that needs the breather. Yeah, you go lurking. Gotcha.
You write your headlines like you know my heart.
We got Shion Head video today, too.
Sure. That's what Roy Momoff is supposed to look like.
Okay, yeah.
Actually, no, I think I've seen it. It actually is supposed to be like shorts at the bottom.
Oh.
Kind of like almost my female model. So, and it has like a floaty around it.
What's with the mannequins with the X? Oh, X. She was getting harassed on X, right?
Yeah.
Stop doing that. That's creepy.
What?
Putting your tongue on your nose.
Sorry, Leslie Langston Skybrows.
Fighting the anti-AI bots. Oh, yeah, that's kind of like the shit that happened to gaming, actually.
Yeah.
Yeah, I see what that's
Did you
doing.
ever find out if he got it back?
I never asked. I did not get
Hey,
to...
Iron Duck's here.
I've had enough of this. You draw the line.
There's Imuru.
Emeru?
Yeah, the one she got attacked for not wanting to have opinion on ice.
Oh, the way she looked, she made me think of Nico Robin.
That's how she was dressed.
Oh, was she cosplaying Nico Robin?
Yeah, Imuru does a lot of cosplays.
Oh, yeah, you're right. Okay, so it was Nico Robin.
And then Rev and Suave leaving Advanced GG are getting booted from Advanced GG. Hellhammer and I don't know.
I didn't get that reference, but it looked like really old of duty.
This looks real old.
Shut the fuck up, Kingsman.
I don't know who the fuck this is.
Is that supposed to be that one Denims chick, maybe? I don't know. Or maybe it's supposed to be just some random leftist bitch who's like, no kings, blah, blah, blah.
Oh, yeah, that shit's been going on this weekend.
Again. So
The
it's
weather got nice.
a change of the flavor. So instead of it being anti-ice, it's the no kings stuff now.
Which, by the way, they see we don't have a king in the United States.
Da 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 da.
They already won. The final battle that's already ended.
Yep.
By the way, I still love
recruited.
the picture of that one fat lady on a mobile scooter wearing that helmet with the weird tank top.
And she got the short end of the fat straw because she was part of the itty bitty tiny titty committee, being so fucking fat.
I've been seeing like fucking memes on Twitter today. Or being pushed by Bane, like Bane's ugly fat sister. I saw her on the front of like a Mad Max semi truck. What do you want, Mo?
The Kingsman drama was about the Marvel reveals tournament drama. Huh.
Oh yeah, I know what you're talking about. It was basically a guy was trying to a guy that's real good at Marvel Rivals. He doesn't do YouTube full time. He was trying to win a $40,000 tournament because that would help pay for his college. Well, the people he did it with, I just want to play for fun, and I'm like, and he's like, I'm trying to do this to win money.
Yeah.
On top of that, he told I forget who it was, to switch out of a character they're shit at, and this lady crashed out on him.
Oh, maybe that's this lady.
Yeah.
Okay. Thank you for letting us know about the reference. The missile isn't known where it is all the time. It knows this because it knows where it isn't. Huh?
What?
I didn't get that, Marky Moo.
Oh, that's this weekend.
What did that say? Better lives? What? Oh, Black Lives Matter. Oh, yeah. Haven't heard that one in a while.
Yeah, that was
Free Palestine.
This is some... yeah, this is some crazy drama. Was crazy.
Yay. Oh, Alex Jones. Okay.
That's not supposed to be Alex Jones.
It just said on his shirt.
That's Louder with Crowder and...
Oh, he just has a...
Alex Jones. Correct.
Oh.
Changed my mind.
Oh, okay.
Oh, yeah, and the Transfesto from the Nashville shooting.
Oh, that's what that is?
You should read that out before you could get in trouble for doing that.
Mm-hmm.
That bitch was fucking psychotic. She was angry she couldn't get a black girlfriend.
Wait, is this the one,
The transgender that went and shot up at
a church?
No, it was a church. It was a... What was it?
Boing.
At Matt Funcool D9T super chatted $2. Again, hey you too.
Oh, thank you. Thank you for the $2.
Thank you.
But yeah, no, that was the they went to a Christian school and shot up kids.
That's what I just got done saying.
It's not a church per
It's
se.
close enough.
All right, but yeah.
It's in the same vein.
Oh, Sheepy's here.
Welcome, welcome. I think thank you so much. Matt Funcool. Matt Funcool.
My Funko.
Matt Funcool.
Wanna go pop? Oh, no! Don't you step on my computer.
Chubby kitty.
Oh, speaking of Funko Pops, apparently they were talking about Labubus versus Funko. But I heard the Funko Pops are making a comeback.
Why?
I don't know. That's what Asmund said.
Oh yeah, I was chatting privately with Paul Amir about that. It wasn't on the duty do, so you didn't know, Sheepy. That's right. Yeah, Trucker Man got it working again last night after he went for a walk, left it alone for a while, and then booted it up, and it decided to work.
Well, I had to unplug literally everything, beat it with a stick, and eventually it worked.
And leave it alone for like a good hour.
I put it in the corner and make it think what it did.
We've had enough.
Random anime characters.
Yeah.
Nope.
Okay, I know that one's Smugalana.
Kitsu.
What?
The middle one. I don't know what the far one is.
Fox something. So many Fox girls. Gosh, how many VTubers are Fox? This is not just girls either. Okay, no, wait. I think it's like mainly wolves for guys, foxes for girls.
I knew that would unplugging it would work.
It was more than just the unplugging it, because he did that earlier, and then he plugged it back in. I think he left it
No.
unplugged.
I didn't unplug it per se. I unplugged all the stuff that's plugged into it, like
Yeah.
our extra monitors. I think this thing was maybe causing it to have an issue, or Steam Deck. All the microphones, just unplug completely everything.
Meh. Computer problems so bad, Chuckerman had to go through grass.
Touch.
Go touch grass.
Hey, it's a nice day out. It actually warmed up last night too.
You blacklist
Leaflet and her mom. Why they arrested Leaflet's mom?
Oh, it's a ref. Okay. I don't know where this happened at. I'm gonna say it was like somewhere in the Europe area, but I think this is like an actual story where they're praying at home and someone came in and arrested them. I think
I think
I heard about that.
because they were too close to an abortion clinic is what it was. Europe's fucked.
So it's not an actual thing that happened to Leaflet and her mom. It's just they're using them as the reference.
Yeah.
Yeah. I'm touching grass now by mowing, since I thought you weren't streaming today.
It's fun. I need to get my lawnmower fired up. The grass ain't growed yet, but I need to get the lawnmower fired up and clean it out.
Meow.
Tell my kids sit still and just
I think that's Rosamonte and Kitsu again. The cow VTuber.
Oh, the cow. Oh yeah, I see the cow one. Oh.
And that Chud anime list. I'm pissed we're not on it.
Oh, that's what that is.
Yeah.
Not anime list. It's the Chud
VTuber
VTubers.
list. Well, we are anime.
We are anime.
Rosamute?
Rosie.
Yeah, Rosie.
Yeah. Rosie Moo.
Rosie Moo.
Is that it?
I think so.
I'm gonna call her Rosie Moo now, just 'cause she's adorable. Now they were praying inside, but a certain someone saw them praying from the street through the house window. Yeah, that is retarded. They're in their own fucking dwelling. Yeah, that is... Okay, that's... I'm pissed. I'm pissed hearing
Rosie
that.
Bell Moo. Okay, thank you, Cool Cat.
Rosie Bell. Okay, so there was a moo in there. Moo.
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 I need her. I need to cuddle her.
What do you want, Cat?
Yeah, Klingo.
I still don't remember this motherfucker's name.
Who cares? I like this part. They fucking turned Kaya into an anime waifu. Remember that trend where they were turning everything into anime waifus?
Yeah. She has a Moogle.
Oh, she has. No, it doesn't say Moogle.
Mooligans.
Mooligans.
Mooligans. That's what she has as our mascot.
Like my Bookly.
Yeah. Cat, don't think about. Yeah, rub your face on the laptop, but do not step on the laptop.
Speaking of which, the real broccoli's big a butt. She bombs her hairpins. Yeah! Yeah. She is super adorable. I love her. Don't shock the anime waifu. At that point, does that just become hinty? Oh, like that one scene from Gushing Over Magical Girls. When Masha Bazar shucks Leopard.
I do not want to see a hentai of a song fucking Kaya. Please do not.
Oh, God.
I do not need that image in my head.
I was making it an anime waifu thing, but no. Oh, God. Well.
Unless you make him super big body, tiny little head. At that point, it just looks like a weird titan.
Yeah, Mizuku punched him. Okay, that was that whole drama with the mouse and horse VTubers. Tomie, and I'm not going to even bother remembering Mouse Dude.
Douchebag VTuber number 837.
Yeah. I think I said her name right. Tomie.
Yeah.
Yeah.
The rat.
The rat. Yeah. Rat versus horse.
Oh,
And then the ice took Fillion. Has she been back, or is she
no,
still...
she's been a long hiatus.
Still. Maybe they did take her.
Tomie. Tomie.
Tomie. I think I'm pronouncing it right. I'm not sure, but... And then Cha-Cha is just there laughing.
Yeah.
Oh, they took Fillion. Goodbye.
The angry gay bots.
Oh, angry gay bots.
And then Ember and Leaflet fighting. I guess it's
Robot.
people.
This part right here is ironic to me because this is a demon VTuber and she's bringing, what is that, Hassan?
I'm gonna go with Hassan.
She's bringing Hassan into a church and burning
I need to
him.
give a look at him. It could be Hassan.
I don't know who that is, but all I know is she's burning him. She should be on fire herself. She's in a church. She's a fucking demon.
Isn't it like Okarun when he stepped on that, remember when that first or second episode when they went to her house?
Oh, yeah. with the seals.
Yeah.
Seal. I can't fucking say words. And then we got Nero, Evil, and Powder?
Nah, it's not Powder, it's the ears.
Is it Nero and Evil's mom?
I would go with that. Random cat girl.
I feel like it's probably Nero and Evil's, the person who's with Beetle. I think Beetle's girlfriend or wife or... Well, I don't know the relationship.
Anytime with Sonic Kaya anime waifu. Oh, God.
The
town was-
walks in. It's the color remote. The talisman seals, yeah. No, it's the DJ girl. Annie? Huh.
Riddle is single.
Oh. Who's the person that he keeps saying is the mother of Nero and Evil, though? Or am I
You're overthinking it. Maybe you're thinking Camilla and they're more like friends.
Oh, okay. See, I didn't know the relationship. Okay,
They ship
dokie.
Annie with Vero.
Annie.
Okay, so this is Annie, I guess.
Oh, okay, yeah, that's what I'm going with. The Swarm was pushing a ship that sank, never ship in real life. Points. Okay, that one's Powder then, because she's with the Amelia.
No, it's not Lusty Lynx. Because of the ears.
Not sure if that makes sense in the... I'm just going by the Amelia there, and I know Powder has an Amelia doody-doo.
Yeah.
I'm just going with that. Boopa. I don't think that was Boopy. I like this scene! I like this scene! Because they got the Chocobo! They actually got Asmongold's Chocobo! Which I have almost the exact same Chocobo. I love that plush. I have almost the exact same Chocobo, but my Chocobo is holding a cake that says 25th anniversary on it. But I love that plush.
He is now the Roach King.
Da, 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 da. I just noticed the roach gems on his crown, and then this little clippy thing on his coat.
He has ascended to the Roach King.
He has ascended. Well, for some reason, there's cat ears. No, they were trying for,
Name, I can't no.
Persian, I don't know. Bunny ears fell. Okay.
Oh,
Oh,
okay.
hi, Deathstalker.
Let's find out in the flush.
Yeah. Pretty sure this is Celeste. The part... Why does she have cuts on her arms?
No, they're like stitches like a plush would have.
Oh, okay. Oh, they turned her into a plush.
Yeah.
Maybe. And then Leaflet and Mizuki coming to cheer her up. Help fund the anti-syringe
Initiative.
initiative? What?
No syringes.
Every...
I like how this is like, I can tell this is a big rig by just looking at it.
It's your home. Go fund me. What was that a reference to?
I don't know.
I didn't get that one. Pronounce, Neevee.
Neevee. Like Eevee.
Neevee.
Like Eevee, but it starts with an N.
Neely? Speaking of Oi, he Gigantamaxed. Wait, no, it'd be a Dynamax. He Dynamaxed the Kirsha. What the fuck was going on here? They defeated the robot, but why was the robot sliding and they're riding the robot? Who's the robot supposed to represent?
Hateful Opinions.
Ah, thank you.
He's been crashing out on VTubers lately.
I like that they're riding on his corpse.
Ouch,
There's the plushie drama again.
Because Ravenswap had their plushies dropped. That was a year or two ago.
That is depressing, especially for Swab, because she did nothing, and it's like, oh, just...
I feel sorry for her. She does nothing and she gets shit on.
Yeah, it's like, association for having this husband.
I think this is Powder.
Uh-huh.
I don't know who the fuck this is, and I don't know who the fuck this is.
Oh, wait. Is this me? Oh, wait. I think the guy is supposed to be maybe a reference to the creator.
Oh, yeah.
That whole drama that they were going with, they wanted her VTuber back.
Oh, yeah.
I think that's what this is supposed to represent. I'm not sure who the horn one is.
Unless that's another Powder model.
Yeah.
Or plush.
The poor plush. Why is this scene here? Oh my god. I know exactly what this scene is, and it's creepy as fuck. Fucking Joe Biden sniffing little kids.
At least is it weird to say compared to the Epstein Island that's not that bad?
Oh, no.
Oh.
But I don't know, the way this is depicting makes it 10 times worse.
Swab, like strawberry, not swab. I'm sorry, I am...
Strawberry, not swab.
I keep saying it wrong, apparently.
Swab.
Yeah.
Strib. Stribbles.
The holding the thing.
You know what? I'm gonna call her Ichigo.
Ah. Kids are crying. This is Cha-Cha.
Are you sure?
Yeah. Dude, I'm not apologizing.
Oh, no apologies. Oh, yeah. For the whole thing with making that joke of Fillion being abducted by ICE.
God, people get butthurt over the dumbest of jokes.
I know, right? And then we got Ken and Silas, Frostrunner. I'm learning his name, and it's supposed to code everything, but no. Things won't work. I like this one. We're giving Nux a new puppy. We're giving Nux a new dog. Okay, so Nux already owns Kaya, but now Nux gets to own
I forget.
Count Dankula's pug.
Yeah.
These chud foxes.
All the fox waifus.
There was a lot of fox. Like I said, there was a lot of foxes. The Kirsha. Oh wait, that one's a bun in the middle though.
Joe had issues with his granddaughter diary. Oh god, that.
What? Oh yeah, I remember hearing about that
I
one.
don't want to remember it because it's so fucking disturbing.
Mm-hmm. He should have never been our president.
He never was.
Never really. He never. Yeah, right. He never really was he?
No.
No.
Alright, you want to end the video here?
Well, thank you all for joining us for this video. Bye-bye.
Alright,
Thank you. Make us smile. Right. Right.
Right.
The right is right.
Let's move on to the next one.
Okay, next up. Oh, I saw Grumpy Whiskers.
Yep.
Hi, my baby boos out there. I am your goddess Nesca, here with Trucker Man and Broccoli. We're reacting to
Neon Kings by Trumpy Whispers.
Neon Nights.
Neon Nights.
Derpy. Was it Burpy? Just make it go to the side.
There.
in the void. We'll light the way, we'll break the chains of destiny deploy. True defenders, true victors. We rise up through the storm, rise up through the storm. Heroes from every world, every dream, every form. True survivors, true survivors. We stand against the night with every everything's gonna be alright.
Okay, this was fun. This was really fun. Oh my goodness. And I there was this one reference that really got me and really made me happy.
Can't fall asleep. I'm nervous about my test tomorrow. Oh, take
Oh.
it easy, baby friend.
Oh yeah, constantly. Ooh, take some like if you have some grapes, eat some grapes. Listen to some nice peaceful music. Don't listen to us. Don't listen to us. We'll stimulate you even more.
Wooshie, where you ground at?
He's being a weird doggy.
Uh,
Yeah, you need to go relax. Just relax. Listen to some like frequency music on YouTube. They got these nice black screen like musics and stuff that's supposed to help you sleep. They work pretty well for me. Something at our door?
I'll go see.
Yeah. Go check that.
But yeah, just take it easy.
Yeah, you should really focus on your, well, not focus on your doing your test, but yeah, definitely, probably not watch us, but I appreciate your support, but go listen to some nice calming frequency musics with black screen, eat some grapes, just warm water, tea, stuff like that, just relax. I think you'll do great. I believe in you. Yeah. Grapes have like a natural, like calming something or other in them. I learned on a thingy. But other than that, no. If you believe the EPD OC's, sad my pizza last night was missing a topping. Oh no. But I was so hungry I just ate it. Aw. Lack of topping. We gotta get back into this.
Give me water.
No. I love the post-apocalyptic world going on here. It makes me think of a combination of The Matrix and Cyberpunk. Oh yeah, Cyberpunk's a good one. I was thinking of Fifth Element.
Fifth Element.
Yeah, except more dystopian. Like Resident Evil got a hold of it.
I didn't realize it for years till we got to the end. That's actually nuts.
Yeah, I know, and I was. They made him super the sexy.
Stop doing it for the blue Jew.
Can't help it, they made him cyber hot. He looks. You know what he looks like? That I was thinking. The
What?
Evil Eye.
Oh, he does.
Yeah, from Dan to Dan. That's why I was kind of gooning a bit there. I think the Evil Eye's pretty fucking hot. That's the hottest I've ever seen Nux look, I swear. Cyber Lynx.
Kirsha.
I think that's Lusty Lynx. Oh wait, does she have cherry earrings?
Yeah, cherry earrings.
Okay, so that one's Kirsha?
It could be the Lynx now that I think about it. Because they go to another Kirsha, so it probably is Lynx.
Okay, yeah. Even though she has a tail.
That's Kirsha.
Yeah, that one's definitely Kirsha. Because they also had the halo
I
and...
think girls from One Punch Man.
Oh, wait. I was thinking Genos from One Punch. Yeah, I can see that too. But no. Like the blue and like the way the face structure looks and stuff. He definitely looked like the Evil Eye.
Yeah.
Just cybernetic. Robotic. But yeah, I could see Genos. Coming. Hey, look, it's the apocalypse. Here comes Resident Evil. It's like, okay, Resident Evil zombies fused with psychos.
Yeah. Futuristic Resident Evil.
Okay, so this is the guy who made the AIMV. He is summoning the Skybrows.
Yeah.
Damn it, your name was right there and it fucking left my brain do. You look really cool, by the way. And then Ember. She looks like a warrior princess Ember. And then the Skybrows. They made him look hot too. Not gonna lie. You gotta stop moving around.
Sorry, people would shut their door.
Oh, yeah.
Anyway.
True defenders, we rise up through the storm. Heroes from every world, every dream.
I didn't touch a damn thing.
Alright, okay, we're back. Somehow when it went up there, it clicked on the mute button on the audio.
Oh, it's probably when the mouse... Well, it's because you keep getting... When you kept getting up and it fell... Yeah, I know what you were getting up for. But...
Sorry about that.
Did they at least hear us?
No, they couldn't hear us. They could hear this. They couldn't...
Damn it! There goes a bunch of our fucking dialogue.
Alright. Who is this supposed to be?
What do you mean, a Smugalana?
Oh, okay.
It's Smugalana, even though she's in her ice form wielding fire.
Yeah.
We stand against the night. Every power, every will, we bring the light.
And that one's Mizuki.
Okay.
I was thinking when I was seeing this scene, because she's like standing... Well, I think she's supposed to be like maybe more... I don't know. The way it looks, she's like standing directly above the kids. And I'm thinking the kids are going to look up and be like, oh, Vajangan.
They hate us. I know. And my mouse slid up and somehow clicked on the mute button for the audio. Don't ask me how. Ugh, we're only professional idiots.
Yay! I mean, to be fair, if I was one of those kids, I'd be looking up to. Okay, we got a leaflet.
With a damn bazooka.
I think that's a sword. No, it's a... Okay, you're right, it's a bazooka. Yeah, thank you. Who is the spy?
Asmon.
Oh! Dr. Pepper. I was like thinking, who the hell is this VTuber I've never seen before?
They're getting the balding part right.
Yeah, okay, now that I see that it's a cockroach, not a spider, even though it's like Spider-Man looking design, that's cool.
Flying ships tear through
Skybrow's carrier.
underwater kingdoms rise. Palaces in
Griffin.
skies, ancient ruins come.
One of my favorite little discussions that I had when I was collabing with them is like, oh, he's the Dragon King, but then Gaming Syndicate has Dragon King as his name on his thingy. It's like, oh, you two need to fight to the death now. Let's see, Mavlock, and I don't know who the Shadow one is. Do you?
Wasn't that Mizuki?
Huh?
Oh, he's talking about the previous one. Yeah.
Okay. Nope, still don't remember his name. Phil?
Phil. Yeah,
Phil.
because he's on like side scrollers a lot. That's how I know him from.
Was it? Yeah, that's what I said. I said
No,
there was
it's him.
Mizuki.
Oh, Null FM.
Oh, that's the okay. I am not familiar with him. Phil and Harambe. Yay! My brain did moo the Phil. Ken. Space. Oh, space. Damn it, Space Pirate Ken.
Pirate Ken.
Yeah, Space Pirate Ken. There's Puppy Toby. Boopy. The Skybrow's beam activated. Apparently we have fucking... Okay, that one's Penny.
Okay.
That one has to be Penny. I think so. I'm pretty sure.
And then you and me.
You know, I fucking look like, fucking Ghost in the Shell.
You do.
That is kind of cool. I kind of love that. Also, you do too. I just noticed you like, we're like, cyborgs. That is so cool. You look amazing.
They got your roach.
They're not roach antennas. I like this reference though. You do realize what this reference is, babe.
The coins you're trying to make, which we found we actually found a good way to make them now.
You know what, Sheepy, I want to thank you for your support and like showing me the way. And
He showed you the way.
He showed me the way. But I can take the coin creation from here, so you don't have to worry about it, baby, okay? But thank you so much for actually igniting a flame in my butt to work on this more. Okay, after... do you think I could show something after this music video real
Sure,
fast?
real quick, if it doesn't show your name on it.
I don't think it does. I mean, I can just do... Yes. Stylish. But yeah. Thanks to you being like, you creating those, test, doody-doos with the, AI and stuff, that really lit a fire under my butt, and also thanks to Trucker Man, finding this website, I can actually get these coins, like, an actual thing now.
Hit me up after stream.
I'll help you out. Yes, thank
Remind
you.
me after stream to go up there and do the 3D printer.
Yeah, you need to fix my 3D printer.
I'll do the filament one first because that's the easier one to do.
But yeah, I have actually figured out how to make these coins a thing, and it makes me happy. So once I get the files, which I'm figuring out how to do the files thanks to the random website Truckerman found, I actually will post on the Skybrow's community if it's okay, if they let me. I don't know. I'm just sharing files for you so you guys can 3D print your own version of these coins. So yeah. I gotta show you guys some of the designs I got.
We'll do that right after this way, okay?
Yeah, exactly what I wanted.
Here, show again.
I shall fighting the zombies.
We stand against the night. With every power, every will, we bring the light. Everything's gonna be
Man Asman. Things are open.
That's what's in his house.
See what?
That's in his house.
Oh! And then, oh, that's the Skybrow's laser. The Skybrow's death beam, go! I'll show you. Oh, we'll allow it. Okay. And Powder. I love how she's just. She is fucking Amelia.
Which we found out they're making a ReZero movie.
ReZero movie!
Will it be in theaters? In theaters? I don't know.
Yeah, as long as they're not actually crypto coins, I think Skybrows will be fine with it. No, they're not. No, they're just
They're not an actual. They're a physical coin, not an actual shit coin.
they're just files for a 3D print. Yeah. She is Amelia. Oh my god, you know what's ironic? Because she has an Amelia, she is literally just Amelia from ReZero at this point.
Yeah. Yeah, ReZero movie, apparently. Apparently, the next arc, they're gonna, I guess it must be a short arc, so they're turning it into a movie.
I guess they'll bring back Rim finally.
Finally.
And then we got Intellectual, doing the wizardy booky stuff.
When the shadows try to swallow.
Shoe on head.
I like that. She's like, don't make... She's like scared, but she's like, don't make me smack you with this shoe.
We need to upgrade the shoe to a chancla.
Wait. Well, she is a mother.
Yeah.
Did she do that with shoe powers?
Nero.
Nero and... You know, the hair is not long enough.
Makes you think of Wolfwood looking at him.
Oh, it does kind of look like... I was going to say, is this supposed to be the X count?
I'll go with that, but yeah, X-Count's hair is lighter.
No, it's not lighter, it's longer. My other idea was Feeble Mind, but no eye patch. And then someone's going to tell me, no, it's someone completely else. It's probably like Fashiji or someone's going to say something.
Change the shoe to a croc. No, chancla. X-Count.
Okay, cool. That's what I was thinking. Yeah, because gun. Yeah, and gun in the ears. That's why I was thinking X count. And then, of course, Nero. It can't be Beetle, right?
No, because I think the Beatles... Unless it's on a shirt.
Yeah, it looks like it's on a shirt. Lusty Lynx again. This one I'm sure is Lusty Lynx because she has the little thing on her face.
Yeah.
The little, what do we want to call that? I'm just saying Mark. Lusty Lynx and Skybrows. We got Banana Juju eating a banana next to Powder eating some rice. Yay!
Kirsha and Asmund.
Kirsha and Asmund. What's Kirsha drinking?
I don't know. Probably water.
Canned water?
And nuts.
Sniper gum too. Yeah!
The blue Jew. Stop going for the blue Jew.
Oh, he's thrusting! No, go back. He's fucking... Watch lower around here. You can see his thrust.
Stop gooning for the blue Jew.
Don't tell me what to do, woman. Look, he's thrusting.
Remember an intellectual.
The prince and his princess. Aww.
Alright.
That was fun and amazing.
Thank you, Grumpy Whispers, for that.
Grumpy Whispers. What, whiskers or whispers?
If it-
Make it smaller.
Oh, please don't. Okay, good. I was doing
Whiskers.
I'll give it a like.
Right. Grumpy Whiskers. That's just like my cat.
Yeah, it's Grump because we call him bitch.
He's not a bitch. He's Grump.
All right, you want to end the video here?
Thank you all for joining us for this lovely video. Bye.
All
Okay.
right. I'm gonna black this out real quick. We'll show that website because you're a model on there. Remember?
No, it's not the website I was gonna show. It was just the pictures. Just give me a second.
It's on. Oh, you have it on your computer.
Yeah,
Maybe show the 3D model if you can.
that's what I'm doing. Oh, the 3D one too. Oh.
Yeah, on the site.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I got what you're saying.
Oh, we'll do the pictures first since you got.
Yeah.
All right, let me get. Yeah.
Close that out. I mean, I've only done yours, mine, and Skybrow so far.
All right, bring it back.
Mhm.
All right. So we have the Kirsha coin.
I loved hers. I had to manually put in those flowers because the what's it called? The actually no, I got Kirsha's made too recently in the 3D version.
Kirsha's ass to move.
But yeah, I manually put in those little sakura flowers because the ChatGPT kept putting them all the way up on the top of her head, and it's like, no, they're supposed to go down lower.
All right. Do you want to show? How do we show more?
You can just push side. It's gonna just show some random pictures I've been collecting for something else, so yeah, just ignore those. I got Amber. I got Silas Frost Runner. There's me. There's a Pippa. There's a Skybrows. And there's Trucker Man.
All right. Is that
I think that was all the ones I had so far.
all right. Now you want to show that site real quick? Here, let me black it out again.
Like what I got.
Yeah, the site.
Okay, the more finished product.
Yeah.
I gotta be careful because I was working on a very, very naughty figure for myself.
All right. I can. Here.
Does this show any information or?
No, it's not showing any information.
All right, if you say so.
All right. Turn it back on.
I think as long as I don't click on him, he'll be fine because he has that little warning symbol over his dong. So I think you're fine.
Yeah, I'm not gonna risk it. But
It
yeah.
has the warning symbol over his dong. Just don't click on him.
But yeah. So this be like a 3D print we're trying to do.
Click on yours.
On mine. Some of these we had to redo because they kept doing like something like this on the back. We want it flat.
So they're going to be a raised coin because that's the only thing this thing could figure out how to do.
Okay.
Skybrows is right there.
Skybrows.
Yes.
Yeah, see, like sometimes you have to. There we go.
There's a flat one. I saved multiple copies of stuff. And then the Kirsha one is above it. Yay.
Alright, let's go really fast past that.
Oh yeah, Sheepy, I'm stealing your images you did of me. I want to make actual figures of myself. And I really loved the AI designs you made.
And like I said, this once I convert it into like a thing you can put into a 3D printer, right?
That's the same. Do the one with the wine. I like the one with the wine. But yeah, I absolutely adored those images you made of me, Sheepy. So yeah, I am wanting to turn them into actual figures. Because I thought that'd be cool. Can I get a copy? Sure.
Sure, we'll probably post them in our when we ever get the files. We'll post them in our Discord. Maybe put them in Skybrowse too. So.
Are you asking if you can actually, if I can 3D print you one? Because I would have to charge you a little bit.
But yeah, so we can make our own 3D figures now. All right, let's get into the
Shoe on head.
talking about the Iran war. As soon as it loads.
So
Cookie. Hi, my baby boos out there. I am your goddess Nesca. Here with Chocoma. We're reacting to...
Shoe on head, because by law, all V2s have to react to shoe on head. That is the law of the land. I don't write the rules, I just follow them. Give me that Kirsch's ass back. I need it for the mouse.
I gotta smack the Kirsche ass. Well, why'd you give her to me? Why'd I have her?
You took her from me.
I took her?
Yeah.
I took Kirsche from Trucker Man.
Alright. Iran war situation is crazy.
Oh, we're getting into this stuff. Interesting.
what happened? Well, a few weeks ago, our government had a That's So Raven premonition. They had a vision, and they saw into the future. They saw that Iran was going to attack Israel, so we went ahead and attacked Iran. Now we're in some bullshit war. No, I am not joking. That's basically what happened. Despite the...
Would you say we're in a war?
If there ain't boots, yes, by definition, we're blowing their shit up. But if we're not putting boots on the ground, then I'm okay with it. Because we've just been blowing up their Ayatollahs like crazy.
So would this be more of a futuristic kind of war, where human inputs, not like physical bodies,
You know
is not
what I've
needed?
been seeing on Twitter lately? Videos of from Ukraine. They're drones that have explosives attached to them, and they're from the drone's perspective, where they're going right into like a Russian soldier's face.
Ooh.
Yeah. Like you see them, they're just like hiding behind a tree, and you see from the drone just going towards him, then it just cuts out as it hits him.
Oh.
Yeah.
Pentagon saying there was no proof Iran was going to attack. It came to us in a dream. Source, we made it the fuck up. Now, there are many reasons floating around for this war. Israel, China, Russia, oil, Iran being 2 weeks away from having a nuclear bomb for the past 40 years, bringing democracy to Iran, and many other things. And we can discuss those things, maybe.
I'm pretty sure Nux was saying in his reaction, but when they were doing the negotiations with Iran over the new nuclear deal, they said, oh yeah, we got enough, if we can refine it, we got enough Iran to make 60 bombs. That's what pushed them over. That's what theories why they want to attack them.
Because they were gloating about having stuff.
I know she's going to be against the war. I don't want these people having a nuclear bomb because they chant death to America every day.
Yeah, and they're fucking insane. What Asmund would say, inferior culture.
Yeah.
It's all those things at the same time. But there is one thing I feel is just not getting enough attention. And that is the many people in our government who believe in a literal doomsday prophecy about this war and are possibly pushing our president to take the necessary steps to make it happen. No, I am not joking.
What?
No, this is not a conspiracy theory.
What?
This is not the Candace Owens channel. This is a real thing, and we gotta talk about it. Now, I know I keep saying the next video channel.
What did
No,
you say
this is
again?
not a conspiracy. War, and are possibly pushing our president to take the necessary steps to make it happen about this war. And that is the same time. But there is one thing I feel is just not getting enough attention. And that is the many people in our government who believe in a literal doomsday prophecy about this war and are possibly pushing our president to take the necessary steps to make it happen.
Oh.
No, I am not joking. No, this is not a conspiracy theory.
I feel like it is a conspiracy theory, but at the same time, questionable. But I feel like I know what she's talking about. I need to listen.
Did you hear this on one of your videos you watched?
Yes.
Okay, I'm curious now.
This is not the Candace Owens channel. This is a real thing, and we gotta talk about it. Now, I know I keep saying the next video is going to be a slop video. I know, I'm sorry, but things just keep happening. But that's okay, it will be over quick, and then we can get to the more important issues, like making fun of women on TikTok. So in this video, we will talk about this f***ass war. We will discuss these strange characters who are encouraging it, the doomsday cult they belong to, and I will crash out a little bit. Okay. A lot of it. The Iran war is an extremely hot topic that affects literally everything, from the stock market to gas prices to possible World War III. It feels like I wake up every morning and like...
Yeah, diesel shot up to like $5 a gallon. That's in the Midwest here.
Oh, fuck.
It's come down a little bit, but still, like... I've had to top a truck off one time at a get fuel, and it was like damn near almost $400. And that's for a smaller tank.
Sheesh.
I'm not the one paying it.
5 major historical events have happened while I was sleeping overnight. So it's pretty hard to keep up with the news lately. And that's why for 5 years now, I have been using today's sponsor, Ground News. So let's have the people breaking gravity effect strikes on the left obliterate. One of my favorite covered by is percent. Even the no
I'ma skip the ad and you can't stop me.
Screen right now, I feel it is just a
There's
really
the
great
code
app,
if you
and
want
I
it.
recommend the ad.
Ad.
Everybody, we did. Happy day 24 of the special 2-week military operation. Everybody, we did it. Mission accomplished. I feel like every day I
Yay.
wake up and Trump is like, "We won," and then something else blows up, and then again he's like, "We won," and then we're back at war, but it's not a war, but we won the war. Hey, maybe it will be over by the time.
To be fair, we keep killing our Ayatollahs every 5 minutes, so I think that's a win.
So, okay. Would this be a reference like in Hell's Paradise where they keep killing the one,
Tencent.
and it keeps coming back?
Yeah. By the way, I need to click.
When this video uploads, because apparently Iran wants to talk to JD Vance.
Iran tells the United States and that warned to resume talks with prefers negotiate with JD Vance. Can you click the light up there? Because it's...
Oh yeah, it is getting dark.
Yeah.
JD Vance is apparently the peacemaker here. Imagine the Iran war. Imagine possible World War III even. In the hands of a shoe-on-head fan. We're all gonna die. People word for word, bar for bar, repeating the NPC talking points that we heard during the Iraq War. This Middle Eastern country is building weapons of mass destruction. They hate America. We're gonna bring them democracy. It's all the same shit. It's all the same people pushing for the
Difference is Iran was actually bragging they were trying to make the weapons of mass destruction is the clear difference.
Yeah, and they clearly have... did you see this one propaganda video that Iran made?
Is it another AI crap video?
Yeah. Did you see the one where it's like showing like all the people that we defeated in the past? And it's like, we're going to get revenge or something, or...
Oh, they trying to appeal to the...
Yeah.
Oh my god, what... I just sit there and think, what would World War I or II would be like if we had Twitter back then?
Oh, the funniest thing, they had Epstein Island in that video.
Of course, why not? What would have happened?
Only this time we have social media, and we are seeing war propaganda from all sides being debunked right in front of our eyes. Social media has like truly been the worst thing that has ever happened to the government. Imagine like getting away with decades and decades of propaganda now being debunked in real time by people called like PP Poo Poo 69. Brutal. Sorry, I have to like white balance my camera. I'm using... It's story time! I'm gonna be the new Miss Rachel. Today's number is 7, and we're gonna talk about Tower 7! Anyway, I'm not the kind of person that's like, oh, I hope Iran wins. That's like, I saw people saying that, like, that is psychotic. I don't want to go down with the USS Great Satan, you know what I mean? Like, if we're in a war, I want to win the war. I just don't understand why there has to be a war. We know regime change.
You don't understand why there has to be a war. Do you not know that these people are literally psychotic?
Also, the IIRC, U.S. has been sabotaging their nuclear program through cyber attack. That was a Count Dankula video I watched. I mean, we should watch sometime. They actually made an actual virus that was like damn near like a weapon.
Huh.
It like I can't even explain it because Count Dankula did it better than I could. But it was so advanced that like it learned to how to copy itself and stay hidden. And now everybody has the same kind of virus because now we all know what it is.
Oh.
Change doesn't f***ing work. We've tried this already. It never f***ing works. We always make shit worse.
Our U.S. has been stopped
Social media was a mistake.
their nuclear programs through cyber attacks and spaces and the like of for like decades. It was crazy. It's so scary. True.
Yeah.
We're not the world police. There are so many people all over the world suffering, but our priority as America is to take care of Americans. And the American people are suffering. And
against
now we're
that
asking
idea.
for $200 billion for war. $200 billion. Notice nobody's like,
What is that about?
I don't know.
Who's asking $200 billion for what?
I guess the Defense Department, or I guess the Department of War is what it's called now.
Oh.
who's gonna pay for that? When it's shit like war, but when it's for your mom's diabetes medication, it's pull yourselves up by your bootstraps.
To be fair, we've been giving the money to the Somalians, so...
Yeah. That was proven by,
Nick Shirley.
Nick Shirley. Yeah.
$200 billion while American situations have not gotten any better. In fact, they're just going to get worse now. Everything is going to
True.
get more expensive, but
True.
that's okay, apparently. That's okay. That's not a concern.
The U.S. economy is fundamentally sound, and that if it were to be extended, it wouldn't really disrupt the U.S. economy very much at all. It would hurt consumers, and we'd have to think about, if that continued, what we would have to do about that. But that's like really the last of our concerns right now.
Consumers, that's what we are to these people. Just good little obedient bug people, gonna go see a Marvel movie, maybe buy a Labubu, eat a little Dubai chocolate. We have no soul, no lives, no families to take care of. We are just consumed. And when we can't take care of those families.
Let's not forget about the hospice care scam. Yeah, that too.
There's a lot of... It is more than this so-called war. Like, everything's really kind of fucked up and corrupt in ways. Let's see, something I wanted to point out. This isn't the beginning of the money issues, if we're being honest. Like, I feel like we all could be doing a lot better if a lot of our money wasn't already wasted by our government.
Yeah, I keep hitting the same damn potholes over in Kansas trying to get home every night. From a county that's going bankrupt, even though they're giving tax breaks to build a new football stadium for the Chiefs.
Yeah, what's up with that?
I'm glad I don't live in Wyandotte County, Kansas, because Dad's taxes are going to go up to pay for that stadium.
And no one asked for that.
Well, right now the Chiefs are doing okay. Watching about 6 years when they go down the toilet, because when Patrick Mahomes gets old and retired, that team's going to fall apart, and then we're going to be... Wyandotte County is going to be on the hook for that money.
See, this is why I don't like sports. I feel like it's a waste of money versus, hey, if you want to watch sports, just there's an anime for that at this point.
I'm not against them building their stadium, but pay for it yourself.
Exactly. Yeah, or taxpayer money going for bullshit when, like, there's a good majority of people that don't even give a damn about sports.
Well, not only that, like I said, can we fix the potholes down in the Fairfax district, please?
What the tax money was supposed to go for to begin with? What was the point of us throwing tea in the harbor?
I don't know. Now we pay tax on that tea.
Please. You know what their solution is? What's their solution? Take fewer trips to Starbucks. If I say what I am thinking, I will be banned off YouTube, so I will simply be silent. Gas is gonna be like $1 billion, but that's okay, guys. Short-term pain, long-term gain. This is a short...
You know what their solution is?
What?
Go buy a electric car that costs fucking, like, $100K or some shit.
Oh yeah, people. Oh yeah, that market's crashed.
Electric vehicles.
Yeah, because they're $60,000 to $80,000, and we're finding out. Oh yeah, if you live in a cold climate, they don't do as well.
Oh yeah, good points.
Right,
Trump's
or
plan
elsewhere.
to curb higher oil and gas prices.
Term disruption for the long-term gain.
Short-term pain for the long-term gain.
Short-term pain be for long-term gain.
Oh my
We're gonna
God,
have
it's
some
one of
short-term pain.
those.
Oh
With
God.
long-term gain.
They're all the fucking same. These people are all the fucking same. They all say the same stupid things to just... I fucking hate the news.
Term pay for a long-term gain.
Some short-term pain, yes. But we've got some long-term gain.
Short-term pain for American consumers.
Short-term is highly outweighed of the long-term benefits.
Some short-term pain for the long-term gain.
Can we
What
reboot
in the NPCS is this? It is your
Can we,
That's not the first time, shoe on head, that's been done.
can we reboot the Matrix, please? Like my computer.
NPC talking points.
patriotic
Yay.
American duty to unplug the TVs in your parents' and grandparents' house right now. Destroy their satellite dishes. Log them out of Facebook. It is up to us to stop the boomers from sending the Zoomers to another war in the Middle East. The amount of people who were anti-regime change war, like last Thursday, who have completely 180'd is fucking insane. I literally have no theory of mind for being that hyper-partisan brained. Like a lot.
Wide policy divides over international decision to use military force in Iran and how the U.S. action is going. So what's this about?
I guess everybody think it's. Do you think it's wrong or right to what we're doing in Iran? 39% right, on the lean Republican, or 71% for it, whereas Democrats, it's not surprising, is 88% against it. I'm for it if we don't put boots on the ground and we don't have another 10-year fucking war, never-ending war, because I'm pretty sure she was our age. We grew up with the Iraq War that we're told we were supposed to be over in like 6 months, and it went on way fucking longer than we should have. And that's honestly a lot of ways why Democrats won in 2006 in the midterms, and why Obama won, and one of the reasons why he won in 08. That and the economy crashed during that time.
A lot of these people are just like totally for this now because it's Trump doing it. Some of you are cattle. Some of you are weak. You are submissive and breedable. The only politician I simp for is Huey Long, and that's because he's dead and can't disappoint me. The worst part about this whole war thing is not the death and destruction and possible economic collapse and nuclear fallout, but the fact that it's good for the Democrats. They will probably win midterms, and if things get worse, they will probably win 2028 too. Without learning any lesson, without changing at all, they will literally run on Orange Man bad and win. I am tired of politics. I am tired of voting. Take away the 19th Amendment.
Yeah, that is, she is making kind of a good point there. Because of this whole thing, people are gonna be, it's gonna flip the doodle again, and we're gonna end up having.
That's why it's in Trump's best interest to blow up all the Ayatollahs and get the fuck out.
Should we just do the nuke at this point?
Nah. Just everything, just a Moab. A couple of Moabs will take care of it.
I don't know. I feel like at this point, even the civilians would be more happier just not existing anymore, especially after seeing some of those things that we saw. Was it a Nux video that we watched? I can't remember, where it had this one lady who was like the cousin of someone, and then she got rooped by the guy.
Oh, that. Oh, God.
You know what I'm talking about.
After the stream, I want to see Nux's reaction to this.
Oh, yeah.
Because it's like 2 hours long.
And Nux definitely has a lot better takes with me.
And also, I will give Nux this because he has family in Israel, so he probably is more for getting rid of Iran. And to be fair, if we would take out Iran, about 80 to 90% of the Middle East problems would kind of go the fuck away.
Yeah.
So that's why I'm a little for it, as long as it doesn't come we fight to win, not fight to drag it out.
Right.
I don't want it. I don't want it. You can. The men can have it. The men can deal with it. I'm done. I'm tired of voting for pee-pee or poo-poo and always getting diarrhea. I'm done. The end. End of video. Sorry. Mommy's not mad. She's just disappointed. Anyway, like I said, there are many stated reasons behind this war. One of the things people blame this war on a lot is Israel. Many people believe that Iran was not an immediate threat to us, and that this is just another conflict that Israel...
What?
I know Leafa would probably react. I don't know if Kirsha would react to this.
Huh. Has she ever before?
I don't think she's ever done a Sean Head video.
Huh.
Is dragging us into, making us fight their war for them. Because of this and everything that's happened in Gaza, Israel's PR is in the toilet. Polls are showing Israel is becoming extremely unpopular, especially with young people. It's getting so bad that the Israeli government literally had to pay internet influencers to say good things about them. No, I'm not kidding. This is a real thing that happened. It was filed with the U.S. Department of Justice. They undisclosed paid a bunch of YouTubers, TikTokers, Twitter personalities to run defense for them last year, and they are most likely still doing that today. Imagine losing the internet PR war to 20-year-olds with anime avatars making TikTok edits of Jeffrey Epstein and Agartha. And listen, I know many people are tired of everybody...
Hey, by chance have you heard of Palm Beach Paul?
No, what is Palm Beach Paul?
Apparently it's this guy, I can't remember if it's California or Florida, but it's this guy that's been popping up.
Oh,
who
is
looks
it...
like Jeffrey Epstein.
Yeah. Dude, I would milk that and just try to pretend to be Jeffrey Epstein and pop up and random... I would show up at the random politician's house saying hi. I would do it just for the laughs.
There's a lot. There's like the conspiracies now that people are like, that is actually him and stuff.
Blaming Israel for everything. Like, oh, I stubbed my toe this morning. It was Israel. They associate criticism of Israel with people like Hassan Piker or Candace Owens. They are just tired, and I get it. Hopefully, I can bring some nuance into this discussion. Not everything is Israel's fault, but when it comes to the Middle East in particular, when it comes to American foreign policy, Israel is extremely relevant. This is a historical fact, and if we are going to be attached to the hip to this country, we should absolutely be allowed to talk about it without a bitch in our ear calling it anti-Semitism. It is 2026. We are done with the thought-terminating buzzwords. We are done with the ists and the isms. These don't work anymore. It's not racist to criticize Black Lives Matter. It's not sexist to criticize feminism. It is not anti-Semitic to criticize a foreign country. And frankly, in my opinion, the worst thing you can do for Jewish people right now is conflate the nation of Israel with Jewish people as a whole. Like,
points.
What are you doing? Oh, you don't want the world to end in some kind of nuclear holocaust? What are you? An anti-Semite? It's like when there's legislation to give pedophiles the death penalty and people come out like, this is transphobic. It's like...
People have actually said that. Oh, the best one when Rod was in radio. There was a discussion on the radio, and this was like a decade ago. It was like, asking, like, should we have people that are on food stamps and taking welfare, should they do drug tests to make sure they're not, scamming the system? And a lady called and said, if you do that, that'd be racist towards these people. I'm like, what you just said to me is the most racist thing you just said, that assuming that everybody on welfare is black.
You're right. Okay, so in this instance, it would be assuming everyone who's transgender is a pedophile.
They outed themselves. They said the quiet part out loud.
I get it. Oh.
Oh no! What happened? Oh no! How terrible! That's just awful. How terrible! Oh no!
What do you mean by that? It's good to question mainstream narratives. That's why this entire channel was created in the first place. We are here to criticize the media and the government that has a history of lying to us, especially on topics like this. If you don't think that's totally valid and normal, and you think I'm an anti-Semite for this, well, I have been called racist, sexist, homophobic, transphobic for the past 15 years. Honestly, what is one more to add to the list? When this all initially popped off, one of my first tweets about this...
I feel so bad for Shu because, okay, so obviously she's a leftist, but she's fucking logical. So obviously it's not a right versus left issue, it's a logic versus retarded issue.
Yeah.
That's what this really is, but they're trying to make it so that we attack each other no matter what, and just have it basically red and blue.
Yeah.
This was this. Many people were confused.
Actually, crazy bunch of people in our government don't even know how to read the Bible, so now we are worshiping a foreign country that was created 80
years ago.
As to exactly what I was talking about. So let me explain it simply. There are people in our government right now who believe in a biblical prophecy about Israel. Pete Hegseth, Lindsey Graham, Mike Pompeo, Ted Cruz, Mike Johnson, Mike Huckabee, and many, many others believe a massive war surrounding the Middle East will bring Jesus Christ back. They want this.
That's the thing.
Oh God,
that's the theory. That's the whole doody-doo right there.
We're trying to bring Christ back. Oh my God.
And if you know anything, it actually would be bringing the Antichrist and da-da-da-da-da-da. It's a whole thing.
Drink, what does that say? Drink, party, and be merry, for tomorrow we'll all be dead.
Yay!
To them, this is the good ending. We'll all be saved. Great. Awesome. Unfortunately, many Americans and many people all around the world will die in a giant nuclear war. Not great.
Hey, that's part of the prophecy too, though. Well, 1/3 of humanity is supposed to get wiped out.
Can we at least keep it over there? Keep out. From a Christian standpoint, the war is just...
The war that have been fought in the devil's ultimate goal of downfall of God's children.
We just keep it that over there, as long as the third is like over over there. I don't care.
Of course you don't.
Bad, even. This particular religion is called dispensationalism, a type of evangelical Christianity that became popular in the 20th century. That's right, today we are talking about the EQ. The evangelical question. Evangelicals are one of the largest religious groups in America, and they are a huge, important voter bloc. Important detail to remember. What you have to understand is...
You know what's funny?
What?
I've only heard of evangelical right now. I've never heard of that as an actual...
I've heard that for years, but I never, defined it.
I never thought it was like a branch of...
I think it's a multitude of branches, mainly Baptists, typically evangelicals, or churches that are non-denominational, typically evangelicals.
Huh.
If I'm wrong, please correct me in the comments, but that's what I've heard.
Evangelical Christianity is absolutely f***ing obsessed with the end times. This isn't just like an offhand thing that's mentioned in the Bible and they bring up sometimes. No, this is like their whole f***ing thing. It's like all their talks, their sermons, their books. Basically, they are extremely horny for the end of the world. And many of those people are in the president's ear right now.
Strike and strike and strike and strike and strike.
Are we just getting the gay Fallout universe?
If this lady was truly a Christian, why the fuck is she being a the priest doody-doo? Women are supposed to obey the priest.
Are we gonna bring the end of times because of Karens?
Yeah.
And strike and strike and strike. For angels are being released right now. Angels are being dispatched right now. Amanda ata ata rata teda baka sanda ata ambo osa tata rite eke banda ata rite.
That schizo is Paula White Cain, Trump's current spiritual advisor.
Are you saying we're gonna bring the end of the world because of a Karen? We are bringing the end of times because of Karens.
Dude, I'm looking at her face. You know what she looks like?
She looks like the Tying that ate Aaron's mother.
That's a good one, too. I was gonna say she looks like a, damn it, that one, crow, yokai that I can't think of right now.
No, she looks like the Tying that ate Aaron's mother.
Yeah, I'm really seeing it now that you said
Can
that.
we just send the Titans over there, do the rumbling, be done with it?
Rumbling, rumbling, it's coming.
Most evangelicals, she considers Israel her spiritual home, thinks Christians should be mandated to go to Israel in order to go to heaven, and believes that backing Israel is a biblical mandate. Now, what the f am I talking about? What do these people mean by biblical mandate? Well, thanks to the Scofield Bible, a version of the Bible that placed little, like, notes next to everything that explained the biblical text, evangelicals
We need to ask we need to show this to our Christian friend, our Catholic
friend, yeah.
and explain this to us.
believe it is their duty to protect Israel. You're probably thinking like, okay, so what? Like, we have overlapping interests with Israel. Who cares if these evangelicals want to protect Israel, right? Well, there's a little more to it. Basically, the evangelical dispensation.
So, when's the Euphrates River go completely gone and we get some Angels of the Apocalypse come? Well, when do we get to see all the weird shit? I don't know. I mean, like, whatever your beliefs are, but at the same time, it's just like, I don't know. I don't know how I feel about religion stuff, you know?
Yeah, we didn't grow up religious, so...
What's the difference between Christians and Catholics?
I
know, right?
I'll explain. Christianity as a whole, but Catholics in particular, because they follow the word of the Pope. That's the main thing of Catholics. They follow the word of the Pope because they believe the Pope speaks to God, speaks to Jesus and God, so basically his word is the word of God. Mm-hmm. So,
though I'm pretty damn sure at this point almost all the popes are corrupt and evil.
There's only one pope.
I'm talking about like from all the past and junk.
Well, that's a whole other can of worms to go down, but where say someone like it was a Baptist, a Lutheran, or any other like Mormons, they don't follow the word of the Pope. And there's also churches that are non-denominational. They're their own little church.
It was the idol problem, sheepy.
The idol problem.
Catholics also pray to idols, hence the saints.
So that's the difference between, say, Catholics in particular versus the rest of Christianity. Yes, Catholics are part of the Christianity faith, but they're their own sector.
It's just a big gobbledygook of everything. Just that's why Trucker Man and I are not very religious, but it's not like we're atheists in a sense. It's the I can't remember what we called ourselves.
Agnostic.
Fundamentalist belief goes like this. Step 1. The Jewish people return to the land of Israel. Step 2. Israel becomes the main character in a massive war. Step 3. Global destruction called the Tribulation occurs. Step 4. Armageddon happens. And step 5. Jesus Christ returns.
We're at war with Iran. Me knowing Jesus is coming back.
From a woman who looks like their face was painted on. We are so fucked.
What the fuck?
Behold, the fruits of Martin Luther. To get my biases out of the way a little bit, I was born and raised Catholic. Baptized, communion, confirmation, catechism class for years, all that stuff. I stopped caring for a while. I had like a edgy atheist stage as a teenager. Then I was agnostic for a while, and then in 2020, when I moved back home during COVID, I returned to Catholicism. Needless to say, I am comfortable with—
What's Catholicism?
Catholics.
Oh.
Yeah, that's what it's called.
Oh.
I think Kirsten said she was raised Catholic too, but she's more agnostic still to this day.
Mm-hmm.
So.
See, I'd rather been seeing this weird stuff since I was a kid. You really should do Nux's video. He clarifies this part. Yeah, I'm looking forward to watching that later.
Yeah, because I'm not going to sit and watch a 2-hour Nux video on stream.
Yeah.
With identifying as Catholic
Adventure
again
Time's the only
today.
time we
I don't talk about
do
this
things
because
with
it's not
nooks.
relevant, but it's relevant here. I have many Protestant
God and
friends, a
Jesus,
few
no
are
others.
evangelical. This isn't to like hate on them, even though I'm going to be making jokes, but it's just to shine a light on a heavy bias some people in power may have towards the Middle East. If a bunch of Catholics were in power pushing for us to go to war for the
Boobies here.
Vatican or something,
Hi.
that would also be a conversation worth
My
having,
jokes, but I'm
but that
a
is not
war.
happening right now. And if you're wondering why Ted
Just so not doc. Well,
Not orthodox, okay.
yeah.
Ew.
Cruz
Well, the
suddenly out of nowhere
draft
is sharing
is
like
released,
10,000 word AI slop Twitter essays about how Catholics are
I would do it
parasites.
after this
It's because
video.
he's butthurt that Catholics don't believe in the same doomsday prophecy about Israel as him and other evangelicals do. Catholics are not religiously obligated to support Israel. Same with Orthodox and honestly, most branches of Christianity. Evangelical Protestants, on the other hand, don't know how to fucking read and think the modern state of Israel is the same Israel mentioned in the Bible. This would be like the fry cook at McDonald's being named Jesus and you falling to your knees and worshiping him as the savior.
Yeah, that's a good example there. Yeah. So they're assuming that. Yeah.
Give me the old phone down there real quick.
Dish?
I think I forgot to turn the AC on. And I have the app on this phone that can do that.
Amu.
Anyway, go on.
What was I saying?
I don't remember.
Yeah, my brain just froze. Derp. Let's see. Catholics pray to more than just God. Dress Gothic. Study our religion. Region. More it seems. Believe God. Only takes those who devote and praise him rather than just being a good person that gets you in. You can skip through the first part of Nexus vid as the first part was not you.
Oh, okay.
I'm Catholic, by the way. Oh.
And then blowing up the world for him.
I came in
Yeah,
to,
we have
to
a friend
Congress
that's Catholic.
13 years ago
Yes.
with the stated intention of being the leading defender of Israel in the United States Senate.
Great.
And I've worked every day to do that. Growing up in Sunday school, I was taught from the Bible, those who bless Israel will be blessed, and those who curse Israel will be cursed. Where does my support for Israel come from? Number one, because biblically we're commanded to support Israel. But number two,
Hold on.
I'm not holding on.
Hold on. You're a senator, and now you're.
By the way, Tucker Carlson's been going fucking batshit crazy as of late, too, so.
Don't. Just.
He got bought off.
Yeah. I heard like a whole spiel on Tucker Carlson on one of my videos that kind of explains a lot about him. He's kind of one of those two-faced kind of people.
Yeah.
Throwing out theology, and I am a Christian, and I am allowed to weigh in on this. We are commanded as Christians to support the government of Israel?
We are commanded to support Israel.
To think all of this could have been avoided if we simply named Israel Sand, New Jersey. Dispensationalists take the Bible extremely literally. They're basically like the autism of Christianity, which is why so many Protestant evangelicals in our government are Zionists. Now, let's discuss the word Zion.
Like, I think there are probably some things said in the Bible that are actually coming to pass. Like, for example, I saw a thing talking about, like, the Euphrates River drying up, and they're seeing, like, these weird, like, things underneath it. Like, city-like structures and stuff. As well as, like, all the weird shit people have been spotting in the skies.
I don't trust anything online anymore like that, because
It's easy to fake nowadays, right?
and getting easier to fake.
Because I know that word.
So we'll
like,
all be
makes someone
blind to
cringe, and
anything
I don't
real
blame you
happening.
because it's kind
That's
of
the
just like
scary
thrown
part.
around so haphazardly today. It basically means nothing anymore. There are Zionists of all races and religions. Not all Jewish people are Zionists. Not all Zionists are Jewish. Most Zionists in our government are not Jewish. So don't let them ever guilt trip you into thinking you're anti-Semitic for criticizing people like Ted Cruz. Also, it's not anti-Semitic to criticize the Jewish people in our government either. Like, Randy Fine? Bro is a freak. There is a reason the first time I
Chunky
shook
boy.
Netanyahu's hand, I did not wash it until I could touch the heads of my children. What the f***? fuck.
What?
Anyway, contrary to popular belief,
What?
Zionism does not mean when you, like, passively support Israel as, like, a good ally to have in the Middle East. That is not what being a Zionist is. It's like a whole ideology. It's like a movement. Now, one of the major characters who believes in this, like, doomsday lore anime is Lindsey Graham. If you don't know who
In Minnesota is Snow Iran. Or Snow Somalia.
Snow Somalia.
Yeah.
Lindsey Graham is, you've probably seen him on Fox News a few times. He's been on, like, every single night the past 3 weeks. To make it short, he is the senator of South Carolina, and he is a notorious neocon war hawk.
Yeah, we
he
were
has
able to read
never
it.
met a war he didn't like. He is basically the real-life version of the Holden Blood Feast meme. That is Lindsey Graham. So,
What the fuck was that?
A grubble?
No, stop.
Too far?
he is the senator of South Carolina, and he is a notorious neocon war hawk. He has never met a war he didn't like. He is basically the real-life version of the Holden Blood Feast.
Holden Blood Feast. Our
18 years old. Please God, just let us nuke Iran. Nothing else matters. I'll do anything. Please, I just want to see burning flesh one last time before I die.
Even though this kind of looks like that lady in the wheelchair.
Well, it says he's 118 years old.
To me, that is Lindsey Graham. So Lindsey, girl's name by the way, believes that defending Israel is God's will and has said things like,
if America pulls the plug on Israel, God will pull the plug on us.
and I wouldn't blame anybody if they assumed he was the senator of Tel Aviv and not the senator of South Carolina. When his own state was hit with a massive hurricane, bro said this.
God bless you, but look, you know, I've been going all over South Carolina like most people. I hadn't slept much. But look what's going on in Israel. They're running out of ammunition in Israel.
Okay, that I will shit on him, dude. I gave shit on Biden for this. I would give a shit on you.
Yeah.
You focus on the people who voted you in, not another country.
Yeah, fuck you, dude. No one gives a shit about Israel when the hometown is being fucking hit by a what did they say it was, a tornado?
No, it was when that hurricane hit about 2 years ago and flooded that whole area out.
Yeah, no, stop it.
Israel. We have to help our friends.
The man
Fuck,
even outright
we
says,
have to help our own people, you dumb fuck. Meow.
Hey,
That was
Paul.
right, kitten.
Meow, yes.
That was right, kitten.
Kong life.
he would support a foreign country over the citizens of America.
All the anti-Semites to all the isolationists, I don't believe. Forget it. I'm not with you. I'm with Israel. I will be with Israel to our dying day.
The anti-Semites and the isolationists, the isolation, saying you aren't with Americans and are with a foreign country is so fucking insane for a United States politician to say. How is this guy still in office?
Ways.
This is like bored.
Fuck people are like, help Palestine and all that bullshit. Fuck people are like, help Israel, all that bullshit. Every other thing. Stop focusing on other places. Focus on us. Right? Right.
And this is why we still have to hit the same potholes 15 times a day.
Borderline treasonous.
Israel and the United States, you just wait to see what comes in the next 2 weeks.
The next 2 weeks meaning what?
We're going to blow the hell out of these people.
I'm sorry, we're gonna what? It's not war if the balls don't touch. Okay, so Lindsey Graham and Ted Cruz are weird, American lass freaks who believe this doomsday shit, but like, who cares, right? There's a bunch of those guys, like, who gives a fuck what they believe? Well, here's the issue. Ted Cruz and Lindsey Graham might be the little birdies in Trump's ear pushing us to do this war.
I urged the president to launch this attack. As you noted, I was with him pretty much the entire day on Friday before the attack launched on Saturday. Pretty much the whole time he was asking me what I thought we should do on Iran.
And Lindsey Graham apparently had direct contact with Netanyahu. To help make the case on Iran, Graham traveled several times to Israel in recent weeks, meeting with members of the country's intelligence agency. They'll tell me things our own government won't tell me, he said. He spoke with Israeli Prime Minister Benjamin Netanyahu, coaching him on how to lobby the president for action. Netanyahu showed the president intelligence that persuaded Trump to go ahead, Graham said. Ah yes, Netanyahu. Someone...
Okay, what is your thoughts here on this? Like, on the one hand, I'm not exactly sure how dangerous these people are. Of course, then again, we have the whole... Were they the ones that did 9/11?
No. Well, they were supportive of it. Let's leave it at that.
Okay.
By the way, just to let you know, Taker's from Texas.
There's a lot of people from Texas that are crazy, so yeah.
We should definitely listen to when it comes to this subject.
There is no question whatsoever that Saddam is seeking and is working and is advancing towards the development of nuclear weapons.
You know what this reminds me of?
What?
That one episode of South Park where they're making the tower to heaven because Saddam's up there making weapons of mass destruction kind of bullshit.
Yeah.
Remember that episode?
Oh, Clinker.
Clinker.
Oh, hit that's.
Clink. Oh, yeah. Yeah, my Clinker.
No question
They
whatsoever.
pop up a lot.
No question whatsoever. It's crazy how I literally warned about this happened. Like months ago, I literally warned the administration, keep away from Lindsey Graham. Trump, listen to me. Wait, Trump doesn't watch this shit. Vance, listen to me.
Oh, yeah, I
People
remember
like Lindsey
this.
Graham far away from anyone in power right now. This little Venezuela stunt was cute, but we are not touching any other country. We are not touching the Middle East, especially. No more Middle East. We all have Middle East fatigue. I just need to say, I don't like being correct about this stuff. I would rather be wrong. I would love nothing more than to be
Trump has talked about starting a war with Iran since Obama was president. So this has been a thing. Yeah.
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 Oh, Son.
wrong about everything. If we don't put boots on the ground, if we don't create a new forever war, that would be the best thing ever. You can come back to this video and say, na boo boo, you were wrong. And I would be like, hell yeah. Fantastic. That would be wonderful. I will personally write a handwritten letter apologizing to Cat Turd for not trusting the plan. I don't know what the is going to happen. All I know is I saw a commercial for the military with white men in it. So, not a good sign. And right now, as I am making this video, our good friend Lindsey Graham is talking about putting boots on the ground.
Here's what I tell President Trump.
No.
Keep it up for a few more weeks.
No.
Take Carg Island, where all of the resources they have to produce oil. Control that island. Let this regime die on a vine.
Is this going to, though, take Carg Island? Is it going to involve U.S. troops on the ground?
We did Iwo Jima. We can do this.
We did...
Fuck you. No.
No.
No. Why don't you? Okay, why don't you take all your fucking let's
send your kids to die.
Yeah, send your kids to die. No. I was gonna say let's have Elon Musk send all the fucking robots he's working on.
Send those suicide drones I've been seeing on Twitter lately.
Exactly. You know what? Just easier. Just fucking nuke the place.
No, because you don't want to nuke that island because you want to get the oil out of it.
Oh, right.
You forget the part where the fallout of nuclear war, thus the name Fallout and why that world's fucked.
Can we just nuke everything?
Hiroshima, we can do this?
No.
What the f***? For those unaware, Iwo Jima was one of the most brutal battles of World War II. About as many Americans died in that battle than all of the Iraq and Afghanistan war combined. This guy's a f***ing freak, dude. Also, who the f*** is we?
Well, just aside, logistically and some stuff, we move over there. Israel kind of force us to act and defend them. It's politically political blackmail. Yeah, I can see that.
You enlisting Lindsey Graham? Big
Well, we have
Will
the
they
best
help
chance
us?
in 2,000 years when Iran is neutralized.
I'm sorry, I thought this war started in 1979, when the Iranian Revolution overthrew the puppet government we installed in the 1950s. But I guess I was wrong. This war actually started 2,000 years ago. That's right, it's not about weapons of mass destruction. It's not about bringing democracy to Iran. Turns out we're fighting an ancient desert war. Exactly what MAGA voted for. Another factor that is relevant to these warmongers banging on the war drum is, of course, money. Ted Cruz and Lindsey Graham receive a ton of money from AIPAC. Many politicians in our government are paid by AIPAC, Democrat and Republican, which is why you probably don't see a ton of anti-Iran war stuff coming from even the Democrats. When they would use
I've heard the name AIPAC. I always thought they paid the Republicans. I never thought they paid Democrats too. Well,
Weird. Update, we leveled everything except the oil on Craig's Island today. Not a living soul left there. Oh.
damn.
That was today?
usually jump on literally anything to make Orange Man look bad. The only thing Democrats and Republicans can agree on is protecting pedophiles and war. Great.
Moab. Mother of all bomb, with more power and no fallout. Oh, there you go.
Yeah.
Yay.
You ever seen a Moab bomb go off? It is. You remember that big explosion that happened in the Middle East years ago because they were packing a bunch of like fertilizer together and it went off. It leveled a whole city. It was like a shockwave.
Dang.
That's a Moab essentially, and a more condensed.
The oil was promised to us 3,000 years ago.
AIPAC stands for the American Israel Public Affairs Committee. Now, you might sometimes see people bring
Honestly, I have a little more sense and brain cells. Yeah. Yep.
Up like AIPAC money, like, oh, this guy takes AIPAC money, and maybe some of you don't really understand like why that's a big deal, so I'm going to explain it in a nuanced way you can hopefully understand. The reason why people don't like big money being involved in politics in general is because it can literally purchase the way a politician will govern. For example, if a billionaire CEO of a health insurance company donates to a politician, you can bet that politician is probably not going to advocate for things like socialized healthcare or anything like that. And if a candidate takes a lot of money from something like AIPAC, that is a sign they will probably have a heavy bias toward war in the Middle East.
That's a good point. You don't sit there and criticize what you don't bite the hand that feeds kind of thing. Yeah.
George Carlin said it best. It's one big giant club and you're not in it.
That's why it's important for people when they do like not subscriptions. Help me out here.
Donations.
Not donations.
Vote.
You know what like the ad? What is that called?
I don't know.
You know, like gamer subs.
Oh.
What is that called?
Advertisement?
Not advertisements. When someone comes up to you and has you promote their product.
Yeah, that's called advertisement.
No. I'm saying when they...
We're moving on.
No, I have a brain, dude.
Affiliate.
Not affiliate.
We are moving on.
No, it starts with an S, I think. Okay, I'm talking about when they come to you and they like, hey, will you promote this?
It's...
And then
Sponsor.
Sponsor! Thank you!
Why people prefer when a candidate only takes like small donations from voters. There's no corporations, billionaires, or foreign governments.
You don't badmouth
pulling
your
the strings
sponsor.
There. Like how I take money from you, the people. I am funded directly by Big Simp. Some politicians get paid a lot by AIPAC, and some politicians sell out for the price of a Big Mac and fries.
Yeah.
What?
Yikes. Weird fact, one of the top donors to AIPAC was actually the creator of OnlyFans who died recently. He gave like millions of dollars to AIPAC. And
Creator of OnlyFans.
I wonder if Denims is gonna walk away from OnlyFans now. Sponsor.
That gives millions of dollars to the people in Congress. So in a weird way, our government was partially funded by OnlyFans whores. Check
Yay!
out. But you gotta understand,
The power of the
a lot of these
who.
guys would do it for free. Hypothetical. One country must no longer exist. A, the United States. B, Israel. Choose. Read
No.
Revelations and report back. When people talk about the separation of church and state, this is the shit they're talking about. What the f***? Like, what do you mean there's an American
So wait. Ultimately, what she's saying is these people who are supporting Israel are just as fucking crazy and as insane as the people who, except they're hiding it better than the fucking nutcases who are like, oh, destroy America and support
Yeah.
whatever other place.
Yeah.
They're like that, except they're hiding it better.
politician saying he would rather the nation he allegedly
Same.
serves be destroyed over evangelical Wakanda. Get this guy out of here! I actually responded to this guy, and we had a little Twitter fight, and he just told me to read the Bible. There are people in charge of our country right now who believe we have to go to war for a biblical prophecy. That is a giant, major conflict of interest. We need to be asking people like Ted Cruz and Lindsey Graham, Mike Huckabee, Mike Johnson. We need to be asking all these evangelicals in office the same exact question. Also, I just checked how much this guy gets paid from AIPAC, and whoa, buddy!
Shit.
Okay, so here's where it gets schizophrenic.
Wow.
While I am telling you this, please keep in mind, I don't believe this. This is what they believe. Because as I was writing this, I felt like a crazy person. With the evangelical doomsday lore, there is something called the Third Temple. In Judaism, there were two temples. There was the first temple built around 10th century BC, and the second temple rebuilt around the exile. And the third temple is this idea that a new Jewish temple will be built on the Temple Mount in Jerusalem to help usher in end times. Also, interesting side note here, Jewish people, especially Orthodox Chabad Jews, who are basically like the evangelicals of Judaism, believe building this temple will not bring on the end times, but the Messianic Age, otherwise known as the Golden Age, where everyone will live under Noahide laws, where the concept of worshiping Jesus would basically be illegal. Meanwhile, the evangelical end times, the Jews will convert to Christianity. So Christians and Jews are both looking to build this thing for very different reasons that...
Wow! It's like, hey, either my religion's right or your religion's right, but we both have the same goal to find out which one's right.
Well, let me say the other word. I feel like we're the meme where the pizza guy just walks in and then everything's on fire. We're that meme.
YouTube won't let me say the other word. What other word?
Do not compliment each other at all, yet they are both working together to do it, and both think they will be right in the end. Pete Hegseth, our Secretary of War, has openly talked about rebuilding the Third Temple.
And there's no reason why the miracle of the reestablishment of the temple on the Temple Mount is not possible.
We just need to find the ginger cow and drop it. From South Park.
Aliens, where are you? You come adopt me, please. I don't want to be here anymore.
Man, we just want affordable homes and groceries. What is this shit? And Pete Hegseth, according to the president, is apparently the guy who does not want the war to end.
I said, Pete and General Raisin Cane, I think this thing's going to be settled very soon. Here they go. Oh, that's too...
Wait, Raisin Cane? Dude, I'm hungry.
I cooked you a steak. We have food in the fridge. I am not eating out.
Pete didn't want it to be settled.
Aliens.
So, what is so
Yes,
bad
let
about
the aliens
rebuilding
come.
this temple? If none of
Wait. If we're going down this super religious route and stuff, wait, what is Trump supposed to be telling us? What is it, in April? No, not is it in April? There was supposed to be like some kind of alien disclosure bullshit going on. What's that about? What's going on?
I don't think people care about aliens anymore.
This is true, like, who gives a shit? Like, freedom of religion.
Unless they're hot cat.
Here's the issue. If the...
Unless they're like super hot, busty cat girl aliens, I don't care anymore.
goal is to trigger a massive war in order to get Jesus to return. They will do shit to make that happen. They will want to destroy and destabilize the Middle East, and they will use your sons and daughters to do it for them.
I go back to South Carolina, I'm asking them to send their sons and daughters over to the Mideast.
Wow, the childless warmonger
You
with
die.
no stake in the future and moles on his
Send
ass
your sons
wants
and
our
daughters.
children to go fight
Wait,
and die in
and
another
daughters? Wait. No, women don't go to war. Fuck you.
Affordable homes and groceries won't return until the economy collapses. Unfortunately.
I'm just getting tired. Just everyone, every country, send your nukes. Let's just go. Let's just go. Every human's gonna die anyway. Why not just blow up the planet? Does humanity even need to live anymore at this point?
pointless war.
You can't.
That last thing is true, by the way, about the moles. Look it up.
Give me an alien
Actually,
plant woman.
don't. You'll regret it. Don't. Also, the area they want to build this temple thing on already has like a big mosque on it called the Al-Aqsa Mosque. I don't know how to fucking say that. And destroying this site would have like devastating consequences for the Middle East and for us. Not that they care. Just keep an eye out if that Al-Aqsa Mosque gets conveniently destroyed by a rogue Iranian missile or something in the upcoming days of this war. So yes, it is a holy war. We are being non-consensually dragged into a holy war by 3 different sets of desert people, just as I started to get my life together. Now here is the important question. Could all this doomsday talk these politicians are saying out loud just be religious pandering to the massive evangelical population that votes for the GOP to get them to vote?
We're getting World War III for GTA 6.
Getting World War III before GTA 6.
For a war that is ultimately...
What do you say, hey?
You don't get to hold on to anything. Death will come whenever the fuck it feels like.
Really about, you know, like land and weapons and territory.
I'd like to know what the
or
One
whatever.
Piece is.
Yes, absolutely yes. It could all be bullshit. They might not actually believe it. I mean, a bunch of politicians, like, they're going to islands and, like, rape kids. You think these people believe in God? But remember, like I said, many do. Sometimes people really do believe in things, and they will kill and die for them. Or, you know, make you go kill and die for them. I know it's hard for people to understand this. They understand it perfectly well when it comes to radical Islam, when Muslims will, like, blow themselves up for Allah or whatever the f***. Yet when it comes to other religions, like, they can't really comprehend it. Just because you don't believe in something doesn't mean the people who do won't do crazy shit, like, because they believe in something. U.S. commanders across more than 30 military bases...
Oh yeah, there's that one chick who was going, a bibble, a bibble, a bibble. They're all praying around Trump.
Told troops the Iran war was part of God's plan and linked it to Armageddon. A commander said Trump was anointed by Jesus to light the signal fire in Iran to cause Armageddon. The Military Religious Freedom Foundation says it has received over 110 similar complaints describing the war as biblically sanctioned and a sign of the Christian end times. So here's the question. Does Trump believe in this? No. No, I don't think so. But the people around him do, and they talk about—
I don't know, he might. He might think that he's this, especially since he cheated death, in a sense, in his mind, when he got the little shot in the ear. Jeez. So he might actually believe this. Just because he's not blatantly showing it, doesn't mean— I don't think that he does not believe this.
About it all the time. And after Trump was like a millimeter away from being brutally and horrifically assassinated on live TV, probably not good or healthy that he has people like Mike Huckabee in his ear, the United States ambassador to Israel, saying this shit in regards to bombing Iran. Mr. President, God spared you in Butler, Pennsylvania to be the most consequential president in a century, maybe ever. The decision on your shoulders I would not want to be made by anyone else. You have many voices speaking to you, sir, but there is only one voice that matters. His voice. I am your appointed servant in this land, and I am available for you.
Dude, not just 1 versus 1. Let's give all the world leaders Gundams, and let's start a G Gundam tournament. There you go. That's how we fix this. G Gundam had it right.
But I do not try to get in your presence often because I trust your instincts. No president in my lifetime has been in a position like yours, not since Truman in 1945. I don't reach out to persuade you, only to encourage you. I believe you will hear from heaven, and that voice is far more important than mine or anyone else's. You sent me to Israel to be your eyes, ears, and voice, and make sure our flag flies above our embassy. My job is to be the last one to leave. I will not abandon this post. Our flag will not come down. You did not seek this moment. This moment sought you. It is my honor to serve you. Mike Huckabee. Not since Truman in 1945.
They say you're a freaking genius.
What did he mean by this, chat? In conclusion, evangelical Wakanda is an interesting aspect to all of this to consider. It might not be the only cause of the war. I don't think it is. I think there's many different reasons. But I think it is pretty important to consider the fact that there are people in power right now who are very close to the President of the United States who may be a teeny itsy bitsy bit biased when it comes to war in the Middle East. Also, draft Lindsey Graham.
Yeah.
That is all.
Wait, how old is he? Didn't we see a thing where it was like 65?
Yeah.
Thank you for your
What
attention
is
to this
that
matter.
bullshit?
If you guys want a completely uncensored version of this video with no bleeps, donate to my Patreon, link down below. All Patreons get a raw version of each video a day before. Become a member.
Wait, there was bleeps?
I think she cussed a couple of times.
Oh.
Of Big Simp today. Also, big shout out to Ground News again for sponsoring this video. It was hard to get a sponsor for this video. I was about to do it with no sponsor.
See, sponsor.
and Ground News was
That's
like,
what I
sure,
was trying
we'll do
to
it. Talk
say.
about whatever you want. Like, that's based. That's based. Go give them some love. And I will see you
There
guys
you
next
go.
time with a slop video. I promise.
Our slop video.
Alright.
Yeah. Well, thank you so much for joining us for this video.
We're all fucked.
Ultimately, I want to go back to the elections in, what was it, in 2020? Or what was the last election?
24.
24?
Yeah.
Where we were voting for the comet, the asteroid. Damn it, fucking Three-Eyed Atlas, come back and hit us.
Alright, we'll end it here.
Thank you all, bye.
You want to take a quick pee break?
Take pee back. Hi, my baby boos out there. I am your goddess Nazca, here at Chuckaman and my Bookly. We're gonna be reacting to...
Debut of Boopy.
Boopana. We keep calling him Boopy. Uh-oh.
What? He has been saved. This whole thing makes me think of like Final Fantasy.
You were getting Final Fantasy vibes?
Yeah.
Well, wasn't Boopy the one who did that Final
Yeah.
Fantasy? You know what it was making me think of? Okay, first off, beginning right here with the concert. So my mind goes straight to Hatsune Miku, goes straight to Uta, and then all of a sudden I'm reminded of the latest episode of Toji Wants to Be Kamen Rider.
Oh yeah.
Especially with that they cut off the power and then set the back of it on fire. So that made me think of that Kamen Rider anime.
Like, you think they're going to tell me this wouldn't be a Final Fantasy? 10-2?
Oh yeah, 10-2 is actually...
Yeah.
Actually, 10-2 is exactly like an idol.
Also got
thing.
Pacific Rim vibes.
No, not Pacific Rim. Macross Plus. I tried showing you Macross Plus, didn't I, at one point?
I don't remember if you did or not. Or we watched it out of order.
Well, I only know of Macross Plus. Yeah, this does look very Final Fantasy.
I got lazy with it. It looks pretty good.
What'd you get lazy with? I feel like it was like at some point it's like, let's just finish it off and blah blah blah. But yeah, it looks amazing. I like your mech suit. You like a, I want to say, God, what is a type of mecha fighter? My brain wanted to go to Power Rangers, but something other than Power Rangers, kind of like, not sure what my brain's wanting to go with, but you're a, mecha fighter, idol.
There's an old anime I remember years ago came out that was kind of like that. Kaiju number 8.
Yeah, Kaiju number 8. Hyper Beam, go! Boopella has the ability to rot, decay anything, anyone by touch. Oh, so like, what's his face from My Hero? God, I can't remember one of the main villain characters.
I thought he is the main villain.
No, technically, All For One is.
Well, he's a predecessor.
Yeah. The city has been saved. Yay! Okay, here's probably the part you were lazy at.
Alright.
It's just hyper beam destruction, and it's like meh. Give it a little like you boo boo.
Alright.
Well, thank you, Boopy, for showing your debuts. The music was also very beautiful too.
Yeah, it was really
I
good.
didn't get to know that.
Alright.
This truly came out of Amazon. Poopy.
Alright, YouTube
So-
intro.
Hi, my baby boos out there. I am your goddess Nesca. Here with Chuckamel. We're reacting to...
Royalty is here, the most infamous VTubers.
Oh god. Infamous in what way?
Drama. And this is like worse than Cinder levels drama.
Oh shit.
VTubers. You know, the anime-looking things that come in many forms of there being a VTuber.
I'm guessing most of these are long dead or don't exist anymore.
This one's Chibidoki. That's her full model.
Oh,
When she's not doing the derp look.
I did not know.
That's all Chibidoki back here.
Were based on almost every animal.
And based off of almost every animal.
Looking things that come in many forms of there
Okay,
being
I
a
see.
VTuber based on
Huh. Hey, look, it's Tony the Tiger.
Tony the Tiger. Oh, don't remember the Tiger VTuber baby that was in a diaper on Twitch's front page.
That one on the top, kind of in the middle, kind of looks like the main villain in JoJo Part 7.
Huh. Yeah.
Something Valentine was? I can't fucking remember.
almost every animal, every
That's
mythical
not
beast.
Chibi's OG. Huh.
Yeah. Huh. Well, I know she went to this. She made that. Oh, fucking iDubbbz here.
Oh.
You don't count.
And now apparently every food item in
Oh, that was the other video we had of him. Apparently people are copying the burnt peanut.
Would that weird one right there really be a copy?
What?
The one that's like completely different from all the others.
This one?
Yeah.
Yeah.
which it is still being debated if these so-called food tubers count as actual VTubers, and if that is.
You know what? Curse the day that the annoying orange was made.
Yeah.
This is what started this bullshit. Animals. I'm a plant pot. That's a Halloween model. Oh, it's a Halloween model.
Oh, okay.
Okie dokie.
That's
If you don't have an anime aesthetic, you ain't a VTuber. Simple. No shade to Peanut, but he even understands this.
He even doesn't call himself. He wouldn't even call himself a VTuber.
That
so.
means that the first ever VTuber was the annoying orange. So do that information what you will. But it's been some time since I've spoken about VTubers. I've been off this black tar heroin for months now, and it's time to relapse again. Yes, it's time to talk about the virtual content creators where most female avatars in the space have proportions that either define.
What? Those thighs?
Fuck!
I think she's being all cha-cha there on that one. You're trying to take it in. I'm trying to think, is that a spider theme or...
By the laws of physics, I'll look like something
Turn
straight out
around.
of My 300-Pound Life, where most of the calories are predominantly stored in their chest. It's getting to the point now where I'm beginning to wonder if these VTubers are taking a page out of a specific
Damn.
type of fairy book.
That actually goes kind of hard, though.
Oh,
I
the
like that.
inflation
And
furries.
stereotypically, they are very insistent they
that
don't have a
person.
significant
is
other,
me.
which is a
Gun pie, yeah.
I think she's in this video.
tale as old as time. Oh, that male voice you heard in the background? That didn't happen. That was just you hallucinating.
Oh, is she being boinked?
Yeah.
Now make sure your copium supplies are stocked up for tonight's stream, and make sure you've done your homework on the fan-made VTubing of you.
She's like Squidward when he ate the Krabby Patty. I know exactly what you're talking about.
The ovulation chart tracker. That's a whole new thing.
Good luck with that for me.
Tracker.
I am on fucking birth control, so fuck you.
Yeah.
Which was created based on the offhand comments the VTubers had made, which helped them calculate the exact day that VTuber had a period.
They posted tweets of me saying, "Ow, my tummy hurts, tummy hurt." Guys, that is me preeing a fat dookie. Like, that is me preeing a dog.
Note to self.
She said the thing you mentioned.
Yes.
What video
Do
did we
not
have
piss off
that
a
on?
VTuber fan, or I might
don't
be
remember.
involuntarily added to the male fertility tracker. But VTubing has come a long way since it first started, from what most thought initially would have been
Alright.
Oh yeah, from the.
They'll see me bleed.
a passing trend, to in the current day cementing itself on the internet as a genre of content that is
Sheepy was noting when we talked. It was yesterday. Okay, thank you, Sheepy.
here to stay. And it's easier than ever to become a VTuber if you can afford the
Was that a
price of a
dude or a
down
chick?
payment on
Because I
a
was
house
going
if you
more
want a
dude.
decent model. It's almost got to the point where they are putting the fairies to shame with these prices. And that's probably
dang,
because
really?
with VTubing being
Yeah,
so
back it up.
popular now.
Okay, well,
Back it some more. PNG model, $40 to $200.
guess it depends on the design.
Custom advanced, 500 to 2.
Hold on, I need
Rigging.
to look up something. Because I'm pretty sure furries still have it beat. And I would hope that furries would still have it beat. Because, to be honest, I feel like a furry outfit actually has more reason to be more expensive than a V2 model.
Oh, I don't think with my new female model, I don't think it was like $700. That's with V-Bridger and 2 custom hand emotes.
Most expensive fursuit.
There's
Yeah,
some-
no. Furries still have them beat.
Look at most expensive V2 model.
Okay, yeah, good point. Because this probably, most expensive V2 model.
I think our models are more on the $500 range. Actually, less.
Hmm?
Ours is way less.
380.
Yeah.
380 was yours, was my original, and then my current one now was basically my original with some upgrades, so I think it was another 3 something on top of it because of the V-Bridger, and then your new model I think was a 7.
Yeah. So what's most expensive?
Okay, sorry, expensive V2 model. Damn.
How much?
Now, furries still have it beat. Okay, so according to this, the most high-end V2 models can cost over $20K to $30K.
Oh.
Okay. It is getting close, though. As for the most expensive fursuit, it was $64,488.
afford the price of a down payment on a house if you want a decent model. It's almost got to the point where they are putting the fairies to shame with these prices, and that's probably because with VTubing being so popular now, it's also led to a rise in things related to it, like the price of commissions, and things like controversies, probably due to
I really feel like fursuits should stay more expensive than a V2 model, because a fursuit, there is a lot more technical and fucking shit you put into it.
Yeah.
I mean, I'm not shitting on drawing here, but it'd be like comparing a drawing to a sculpture.
there being so many VTubers now and such a variety of personalities, to say the least.
No.
Listen up, Nick.
No.
Bridging.
No. No.
So let me explain how Nick
No.
into strategic
Domain expansion.
protocol.
Is this a joke? No.
There being so many.
Wait.
Hyperbridge Protocol.
Is this joke?
Oh.
What did she say?
It said the N-word multiple times. I kept spamming the N-word.
Oh, I thought she was saying. I thought she said, "Is this JoJo?" And I was like, "No, that's Jujutsu Kaisen." I thought that's what she said.
She was screaming no all the time.
Oh, okay.
With there being so many VTubers now and it being more accessible than ever, essentially meaning almost anyone can become a VTuber nowadays,
Yeah.
and because
If anything, a VTube model and stuff are getting less expensive, I feel.
Yeah.
Because there are more creators out there, and just...
And some of the VTubers been popping up lately have more simple models. I mean, so...
So I feel like
they say we don't-
VTubing is more easier, accessible than it would be for fursuiting.
Yeah.
only be natural for controversies to occur within the space, and there has been quite a lot just these past few years alone. From VTubers having quarrels with their own communities, to an entire library's worth of Google Docs being published
God,
exposing
that.
other VTubers, I still
won't forget when I was trying to listen to Mugen read the whole thing in the
Mhm.
truck, and I was coming back from St. Louis. I zoned out so much listening to it. When I got back to Kingdom City, I'm like, when the fuck did I get here?
Yeah.
I zoned out.
Problem is finding a good name. Yeah. True. That's why my name, Nesca Holy Goddess, is something that I had kind of made ever since I was a child and something. You gotta find a name that'll really fit with you and not only like encapsulates your model but encapsulates you, and I feel like this did encapsulate me because I have a lot of history with that name.
hoping one day we move away from Google Docs and format exposés in Excel spreadsheets instead, to major corporations built around VTubing crumbling to the ground. But today I want to look at some VTubers that behind the guise of an avatar said or did some things that either destroyed the platform they had, or after everything was said and done, their name would only be regarded with
Why are they
infamy,
all
or in one
depressed
case would
looking?
end with someone being arrested. But who are these VTubers and what did they do?
Have you LOL, my name was literally a bad punny joke. And I feel that probably encapsulates your personality. Yeah.
The first VTuber on the list.
And your name is adorable, Pupperfish.
Pupperfish Pat.
Pupperfish Pat.
The first VTuber on our list.
Cha-Cha Chilla. Okay, sounds familiar.
It's the chick that crashed out and then went to the hospital and everybody thinks she faked it.
Oh, and she had the one AI generated picture of her
In the hospital.
Stop to think those cute, quirky VTubers you watch might be more than just entertaining digital personalities. What if I told you they're actually part of a government conspiracy to convince the public that women are real?
So obviously we are going to
What?
start with a
What?
gentle pegging and then slowly work our way up, with the first VTuber on this list possibly being the most tame in comparison to the others. Cha-Cha Chilla is a small self-proclaimed
She only got 100K. Well, that's on Twitch, but still.
That's Twitch.
Yeah, followers are Twitch.
Oh, okay.
princess VTuber that has the appearance of a chinchilla, which is like a fat rat. But even though they were small in size, they would cause a drama that would blow up and make their name known throughout the internet, all down to, in my opinion, the most petty reason. And looking at their track record, it might be safe to say they are the Amber Heard of VTubing. So around
Oh.
November 2025, there was
She
a
shit in the
Minecraft
bed.
server known as the S.
Let's see, good evening. Oh, yeah, I already said it. I made my name by spelling my actual name backwards and changed some letters. Not Sheepy, a different name. Yeah, it's the one that you have on your Discord. I can't fucking say it for anything, so maybe you'll have to pronounce it for me at some point.
the ASMP, named after the SOX agency, which is a VTubing agency with multiple talents. But despite not being a part of the agency, Cha-Cha and a bunch of other VTubers were welcome to join the server. And the server was known to be heavily roleplay orientated, where the VTubers would take on characters and interact with each other as said characters. Think of it like a more casual version of GTA.
Oh, was this the whole thing where she was like, oh, she
Crash out over the word inferior, someone called inferior.
and
it wasn't
literally she was saying you bitch and stuff like that.
Yeah.
That is the dumbest thing to.
Well, I do miss you.
Miss you too, baby, but yeah.
Okay. I hope it's not too long because I don't want to wait too long to have sex.
It's gonna be 7 days.
7 days.
Things on the Minecraft server were rather peaceful. It was just a bunch of big and small VTubers role-playing and having fun. But obviously, things wouldn't be that way for long. On the 18th of November, Chilla would...
I gotta bring up a small little gripe.
What?
About my collab yesterday.
Yeah.
I'm scared now that I'm not gonna be able to have any collabs in the future now because of that incident.
Maybe it was just our computer acting wonky.
I know, but that's kind of depressing. I feel like I've just ruined everything now.
No. Shit happens. Don't worry. Maybe we need to take the computer down and have it looked over, but...
Yeah, we should.
It probably just some technical, everything's been kind of fucking up.
It just hurt me so bad, though, especially because they even tried so hard. It's like, hey, let's try another game, and even that game, just everything fucked up, and I was just...
don't worry about it. Shit their computer was... Our computer was just acting wonky yesterday. Like, when we got to the end of the stream yesterday, when I had to end it,
But that wasn't the first time because, again, I had that same problem with Warhammer with Moomy. I was just lucky that we got RV there yet to work.
I don't know. It's just technical shit. It's not. Don't worry about it.
To make a public tweet they would later delete,
I'm not even
calling
sure if I
out
could
the
do
SOX VTuber
Minecraft,
agency and
hell.
members of the agency such as Flock and Adfree, claiming that these parties were essentially endorsing ableism and making light of her disability, and she would attach a 3-second clip to that tweet where there was a role-playing event months prior to this involving a team going against another team, and one of the members of the team going against Cha-Cha Chilla's team referred to them as inferior.
Almost died in the first like 2 minutes.
They're inferior, we're just better. That's what they're saying there.
Cha-Cha also claimed that when she tried to talk about this to Flock, he would block her and tell her not to bring up personal issues with his talent. Now immediately off rip, people were not on her side, and that post would actually get quickly community noted, saying she was wrong. Because not only was this event months ago and she was only bringing this up now, but it was also a bit of a stretch to call people ableist for saying this and assuming she was the one targeted out of everyone else on her team. Eventually...
I am decent PC tech and still have the issues at Discord. I can't.
I'm not gonna help there. Well, what it was is no. Okay, so I had this issue with Warhammer. I had this issue with Gunfire Reload, and then I had this issue with the game that Griffin was really sweet to buy for me. I can't remember what it was called that we tried. Something. I can't remember what it was called. But for whatever reason, we just couldn't get our servers to work or whatever.
To be fair, didn't we have issues with Repo before we had to pick a different server? We were having the same issues with Repo months ago. Remember that?
We were?
Yeah, Repo was having the same issues. It's just probably just because everybody's probably different. I don't know.
Yeah.
It's probably people who are a lot smarter than me to know tech issues probably would explain better than I could.
Flock, one of the people called out in the post, would
really love to
respond,
do
saying they
Minecraft.
already spoke about this, a group actually reviewed this
Crashers
claim and
RV,
found no wrongdoing, and he had already
Cash Crashers
told
was
her...
having issues too, remember? Maybe it's
It was having a small issue, but we did get it to work just
maybe it's
fine.
the Steam issues. Maybe it's not our... Maybe it's just Steam having issues.
not to contact him anymore. She would then respond to this saying, Actually, you didn't tell me to stop messaging you, and then leaks DMs showing messages that clearly show him saying he was uncomfortable talking to her. All in all, people just thought she was bringing this up for no reason or to simply cause drama or be a victim, especially after the situation was looked at and reviewed months ago. But apparently it's not the only time she did something like this, because they apparently had multiple VTubing personas. When they were first Nyan Cherise, they apparently did the same thing there and was claimed to harass people. Then they moved on to Bunny Alisu, which had even worse allegations like doxing and revenge porn. And after all...
What?
Yeah, she did revenge porn on someone. And then she's doing the same shit with this character.
Wait, how?
I don't know all the details, and I really don't want to look it up.
Wasn't this before the AI doody-doos?
Yeah.
All of that, they eventually became Cha Cha Chilla. But by this point, nobody believed Cha Cha, and she would apologize. She then claimed she's going to the hospital, providing a picture of which many would claim was fake.
Actually, no, it was probably just really shitty AI, because no AI existed. What am I saying? It was just a really shitty AI revenge porn video.
This ain't the revenge porn video.
No, I know that. I'm just saying what she did.
Oh.
And she wouldn't provide verification when asked. She then goes on to try and prove that the people making accusations about her previous personas, specifically the VTuber Apollo, claiming they are lying, but with all the screenshots provided, some were thought to be fake. To this day, months later, she is still claiming to be a victim, still talking.
Yeah, I tried that during the stream, and I couldn't figure out anything with it. They even had me make Gunfire Reborn the administrator, or whatever, permissions and stuff.
Talking about the situation and still obtaining community notes like they were on a fire sale.
Gunpie. Oh, this one.
You're my little
So Gunpie is a name that is somewhat well known within the VTuber community, but not...
The F word, but another F word that we can't say. What?
Doesn't Nux say it, though?
Yeah, but we're also on Twitch, and that would get us in trouble on Twitch.
Fat!
British cigarettes. British cigarettes.
For a good reason. She's someone we spoke about before, like a year ago, but obviously things got a lot worse since then, like a lot worse. But if you don't know, Gunpie was a VTuber that was just a bit...
You know, I'm seeing kind of a trend so far. Both of these VTubers look like they have mental problems in the design.
Yeah.
Unhinged.
I fucking hate streaming. I fucking hate streaming and VTubing. I hate VTubers. VTubers have ruined my life. Every unfunny female VTuber who replies to my tweets deserves to get by a sledgehammer. I'm gonna buy a sledgehammer on Temu. I'll make sure it's wrapped in microplastics, and I will wrap that sledgehammer around it. I will fucking them.
The fuck?
You're my little
Gunpie was a dog VTuber that debuted in...
Well.
Sheesh.
Someone was having a bad day.
Nah, someone was just being stupid, crazy.
September of 2024, and she quite quickly developed a loyal following, primarily because her content was made up of two things. One, she was a so-called girl failure with a mental illness, which was probably attractive to her audience at the time because they thought they could fix her or they related to her. And two, her...
Wait, doesn't that normally work better with guy characters than female characters?
Nah.
I feel like the whole I can fix him mentality is more prominent than I can fix her.
It's both ways.
Content focused on the so-called girlfriend experience, which is a term mainly used in the adult industry, but in the streaming space it often translates to the streamer farming a parasocial relationship with their audience like they are dating them.
I'm rubbing my tummy. Do you hear it? Do you hear it?
Her mic sucks. It's hurting my ears.
But the result of this is often the streamer being showered with gifts by their audience because the streamer is directly feeding into the illusion that they share some form of relationship even though the viewer probably knows nothing about the personal life of said streamer. And Gunpie played into this hard, like...
I mean, isn't that the same thing with any VTuber ultimately?
Yeah, but they were specifically
Yeah, they were doing the whole girlfriend bait kind of thing.
Yeah.
I mean, I'm just legit being nice and like.
Well, that's being normal.
I'm being normal.
Yeah.
Okay, I hope I'm being
Too
normal.
hard. She heavily insisted that she was actually dating her viewers to the extent that if they were talking to any other female or had a relationship, they were cheating on her. And they were not even allowed to speak about any other females in things like her Discord. She also took tributes from her fans. By tributes, I don't mean money or items of value, I mean things like cum tributes. Which is where...
In what way, how, and why?
I guess people would do the cum jar with, I guess, either...
Pictures, I
Yeah.
hope? I wonder if she was actually sent stuff, though, like that.
Oh, get better.
You know what, I'm not even going to explain this. Go f*** yourself. On her Tumblr page that has now been deleted, you can find under her commonly asked questions, a line saying her fans can send her anything, and I mean anything, including intimate pictures with examples like peni pics and said tributes, and she was—
Dude?
No.
I did tell you the random time on Discord, someone sent me a dick pic.
Yeah. And for anybody asking in comments, no. Just no.
Don't send me.
No.
Don't. Send me your vag.
The answer is no. And we're going to leave
Did
it.
you say something about Kirsha was getting lesbian vagina
Oh, yeah, when
pics?
she was first coming up, she would get, like, a couple lesbians were, like, stalking her.
I need my lesbian pics now. I already
was
got
more
one.
than happy to receive them, even saying she was going to archive them. You know, to each their own. Someone out there is probably happy their favourite VTuber or Oshi has a picture of their cocktail sausage somewhere on their SSD. But funny enough, this wasn't what made her so controversial in the space. And I would argue that in some communities like VTubing, this type of behaviour isn't rare, so it didn't ring any alarm bells initially. But the thing that actually did make her known to the wider internet was in November of 2024, when a person was doing a commission for a fan of hers making a plushie of her VTuber model, and they had leftover material, so they asked if anyone else wanted one for a price. And Gunpei saw this and got very angry, thinking this person was using her brand to make a profit and she was getting nothing out of it.
Lame. Give me your plush. I want a plush. Give my plush giant fun bag duties.
As pictures of a cocktail sauces on their SSD.
Which also led to a number of public tweets shitting on the person and where they come from, but a lot of people were actually on the side of the person who made the plushie, including bigger VTubers. And
It's ultimately... Okay, you fall under the category of, you fall under the same category as, like, anime and stuff, in a sense, where you will have fans, and people are free to make fan art of you, and whether or not if they sell said fan art, it's not a problem. People do that all the time, like at conventions. People make fan art of anime and stuff and sell that, and it's completely fine. So you're in that vein. So I totally expect one day to go to a convention and see VTuber art. And be like, wow, that's really cool. If I ever go to a... God, sheesh. That'd be one way to meet me in person. If I ever go to a convention and you have an artist table and you make some kind of art piece of me, I won't fucking hesitate and be, oh my god, that's me! And they'll be like, oh shit, you're Nesca. I was like, yeah. And face reveal. Yeah.
Tide quickly turned against Gunpei, leading to her crashing out even more. This is the situation that put her on everyone's radar, and it wouldn't make much of an impact on her streaming career. She would go MIA for a bit, but when she came back, she still had an audience waiting for her, probably with a show and tell of their latest tribute they made after saving up for a week. But if she could get away with this in the comments she made, it almost looked like she could get away with anything. Any offhand comment, any racial remark, because her community was loyal and infatuated with her. And probably in their eyes, she could do no wrong. Well, until the curtains of that delusion came crashing down because Gunpei was cheating on her audience. She had an actual boyfriend. In March of 2025, a document would be dropped by a...
You traitor bitch! How could you? I believed in
At
you!
least you and me don't have to worry about that problem because we're open about our relationship.
Yeah, you guys can't date me, but I will be the best of friends and snuggle you.
past friend of Gunpei, showing screenshots of their interaction.
Let's be clear, as close as a friend as I can be, being a disembodied anime girl figure. I mean, like, I enjoy, like, actually, like, talking and chatting, and I like to believe a lot of my chat is my actual friend in some sense, but at the same time, it's like, it's virtual friends. It's not really, truly real friends and stuff, and junk and a bunch. But I still enjoy the community. Yeah, let's go with that. Something like that. I don't know.
Where Gunpei is seen gloating about possibly getting into a relationship with a guy and him playing the manager role for her VTubing career. With this, female VTubers are never going to escape the manager that is actually a boyfriend accusation. There are additional screenshots shown in the document, like her on an alt saying she's...
Wait, Truckerman isn't single? Ooh, my immersion. Oh no, you want my trucker man? Dude, I fucking branded him. Look at his hat. I'm on his hat.
falling in love with this person and that she bought him an ASMR dildo.
Yeah.
How does that even work? But when this was made public, Gunpei was cooked. It was GG next game for this VTuber. Her audience felt absolutely betrayed, and she would immediately take down all her public profiles, and anything made or posted by Gunpei was wiped clean. It was rumoured that one of her fans after this actually committed, but regarding that, there's no hard evidence. There was only public tweets of them seeming distressed about her having a boyfriend, but that is one of the many...
It's like, I really thought she would be my one true love, but no, she was cheating on me.
Yeah.
It's kind of scary that some people probably would. Well, hopefully he found himself a new waifu to obsess over. Move on.
The unfortunate things that can happen when you feed into such an unhealthy parasocial relationship.
Them in a romantic moment after all. Oh, you're talking about, I believe it's, no, not, it's not Dawn,
Kin.
it's Kenny.
Kenny.
Kenny. I'm going with Kenny, even though I'm pretty sure I said it wrong.
Her audience.
Yeah, it was Kenny's video. It had us in little snow outfits, and we did a kissy with the heart sign. Yeah.
Relationship as a streamer. She did sell off her avatar for around $2,000, of which someone actually bought it, not to make a meme out of it, but to preserve it.
Oh yeah, someone actually, she sold her V2 model file.
No.
And someone bought it for like $2,000.
I mean, I guess that's one way to retire.
And she did attempt to rebrand as another VTuber, but obviously with the reputation that followed her, that was unsuccessful. I was going to go over another VTuber story here, but because it's very similar to Gunpei's, I thought I'd just combine them and go through it very quickly. The VTuber Elfin Psyop is someone that cultivated the same audience as Gunpei. She was...
I've never heard of this one.
If I remember correctly, Mugen did a video on her. She's like, I think a French VTuber or something. I don't know. Or maybe that's a different one, I'm thinking.
Known to be a girl failure, an alcoholic, a gooner, and having some very controversial opinions. This is one of her posts she was most known for.
Again? Wait, what was the post? I didn't read it.
Having some very controversial...
Not a big fan of Indians.
Dot not feathered. Reverencing.
Okay.
The shut.
I was referring to Nazca and her Peppermint here. Shy Lily is likely considering with her comments about Cinder and her boyfriend / manager.
Huh. Anyway.
My brain.
Opinions. This is one of her posts she was most known for.
I can't do it.
It's the Jews.
It's too difficult.
It's the Jews.
It's all my fault.
It's the Jews again.
It would later get revealed she was gooning, sending NSFW pictures of herself, and had relationships with people in her audience, specifically the mods of her Discord server, with most of them not knowing the other guys existed and that she was doing the same activities with them. It was also discovered that even though she was very vocal about people that were not white, she herself was one of the...
Oh yeah, it is the one that Mujan was talking about. It turned out she was Pakistani, living in England.
Oh, so much and I love stargazing, but I can't because there's too many.
Yeah,
immigrants
yeah, it's
in
the person
UK, and it scares me to go outside alone.
When I watched that video, the first prominent comment up on that video was, "I'm too employed for this shit."
people she preached
That's a
about,
recipe
and she would
for
Photoshop her
disaster.
pictures to appear as white as possible and not her default skin colour, as she was originally from Pakistan
Yep.
and moved to the UK. It was also revealed that there were underage people in her Discord
So she was an Uncle Ruckus.
She was the Pakistani Uncle Ruckus.
server where they would be exposed to NSFW material and Elfin would contribute to it. In response to the claim about having relationships with multiple people, she would say she was in a terrible state, they took advantage of her, and she always told them she was not a person to date people. She'd also say she was not grooming the person in her Discord server, and then the victim would respond saying they were not groomed. And then when the NSFW pictures she sent to people privately were being circulated on the internet, she would claim at that time she was not an adult, meaning that when she was sending these files to people, she was knowingly distributing illegal material.
I don't know. I think
Yeah, someone has some fucking mental issues. Yeah, that's definitely a bag and a half
to
there.
people. However, people were hesitant to believe this story at the time because it seemed like a claim she would use to get out of this whole mess. But with this, the NSFW interactions with some of her supporters, apparently even the existence of a boyfriend, and lying about her nationality while some could say preaching against it, this would all result in a lot of her diehard fans abandoning her, and she would quickly delete everything and disappear from the internet.
Wow. Again, I'm going to say that these VTubers seem to all have a similar trend going on with this weird fucking... Like, all three of them I noticed had no tits.
Oh, and I think when I get into a male VTuber.
Ooh, a male
Honey, such
VTuber.
a
What did you
girl.
fuck up?
Hi, baby girl.
So this is the first male VTuber we're going to be talking about on this list, and probably
First
the
and only?
only one, because once again, in my opinion, there aren't that many male...
Why are male VTubers incapable of reaching the same heights of popularity as their female counterparts? Good question. You know what? I don't think this statistic exists anymore, because I feel like in the Skybrows community there are a lot more male VTubers.
Yeah.
I feel like I've been seeing a lot more males.
VTubers compared to female, but just because there's less doesn't mean there's any shortage of controversies surrounding them. Torakaru was a VTuber that debuted in 2022. His design was said to be a completely normal human that cosplayed as a tiger. Now, Tora's content was kind of like the opposite of the girlfriend experience I described previously, because in his case, it was more like a boyfriend experience.
Yep.
Honey? Honey is such a
I'm
good
taking my ear.
girl.
This is creepy.
Hi, baby girl.
I would be your sugar daddy, on God, no cap, and give you everything that I could possibly.
Emily. I love Emily so
I'm taking my ear.
much.
Now, Tora would also do
Mute it now. Reset.
Shut up. You know what I just realized he looks like, specifically in this picture right... Huh?
The Tencent from House
No, I had another thought.
What?
Like the way the outfit, the body structure, and like the color of the hair and the way
elf.
the... Huh?
Dio.
Ah, you were reading my mind. How lovely. It's Dio, Tiger. You know me so well, baby.
NSFW content and was known to act very flirty towards his viewers and other VTubers. But around his 2.0 debut, in his own words, he would attempt to separate the NSFW from his usual content and would attempt to be less flirty, even saying previously he was a lot worse in an interview.
So, starting like when I got my 2.0, I got my, I started using an alt account for NSFW stuff, and on my main account, I very, very rarely am quote unquote down bad or say anything like sexual or flirty or stuff like that, right?
Now, you would assume that, you know, the flirting he was doing on stream with others or with his chat, this was just an act for entertainment purposes. You wouldn't think it was serious or how he behaved off camera. But as it turns out, that assumption would be wrong, and this type of behavior he exhibited was just the tip of the iceberg. It would actually be much worse and result in over 10 people coming out with their uncomfortable experiences with this VTuber. In March of 2024, the first of many...
Okay, so it's one thing acting all lewd and stuff, or your as like an acting thing, but then okay, when you bring this into your real life and you're actually a creeper. Okay, I'm seeing the issue here.
These statements regarding Tora's behavior would be released. This was made by a fellow VTuber named Lily.
I'm breaking my silence. I'm sharing my story. My experience with ToraCore. I never thought I would come out with this. I never thought something like this could happen, but it did. I originally was what? What did he do?
And in this document, she would talk about her personal experience with Tora. These two were initially well acquainted. They met through a mutual friend's Discord server, and Tora was one of the people that were there for her when she was going through a breakup. At the time, it was stated Tora was showing some interest in Lily, but there would be problems preventing them from progressing to that point. A year after meeting, there was a discussion of a group trip to Anime Expo 2023. This included both Tora, Lily, and others. When Tora heard Lily was going to be there, he supposedly became excited and started to make advances towards Lily. This included allegedly sending unsolicited dick pics, requesting pictures, sexual comments like how he would masturbate to her streams, and he made it known he wanted to do things when they met. Now Lily did...
No. Predator alert! Predator alert! Yeah, no. Okay. It's one thing to like someone, okay? It's one thing to have a crush on someone, but when you start getting to this level, you know, you don't know this person in real life. Okay, mentally, this goes for like just anyone who likes a VTuber. You are attracted to the VTuber. You are what Mama Nesca calls anime sexual. You're attracted to the VTuber. The actual person behind the VTuber, you don't know what they look like. You don't know what their real personality is. You don't know what their daily life and existence is. No, you don't do this shit. If you want to form a real relation with someone, this is not how you go about that. You gotta be respectful, not a creep. Be like, hey, I'd like to meet you. Sure, you meet. If it hits it off, it hits it off. If it doesn't, it doesn't. But other than that, the VTuber is not the real person. That's why, okay, I don't care if you guys make lewd art of me. I don't care if you make lewd art of Trucker Man. I don't care about that because this isn't the real me. This is a creation I made that I already lewd myself, so yeah, I expect that to happen. If you love my character, fine. It's not really me. Don't love the real me. Okay? Yeah. Moving on.
Did say she felt uncomfortable by these advances, but because of him previously helping her with their breakup and at the time having some feelings for him, she wouldn't outright shut down these advances. When it came to the trip, on the second day they would eventually meet, and he would allegedly state he had no interest in doing anything because there was somebody else he was interested in. This is something she would say she was relieved to hear, but was upset that he led her on for months prior and pressured her into doing things.
Again, that's the whole thing. He probably finally saw her as like, you're not as hot as I thought you'd be.
She has flabs.
So yeah, that's why I'm saying do not send dick pics to VTubers.
She looked like that chick in the wheelchair with the tube top.
Making it seem
Sorry,
like he
I'm not
wanted
trying
her.
to make
The
fun
two
of
at the
you.
end of the day would go to
Yes,
an
you are.
Airbnb where her friend let the both of them stay because Lily's hotel was over an hour away, and the two of them would sleep on the couch as they were unexpected guests and there wasn't any rooms for them. Whilst trying to sleep on different ends of the couch, it's said that Tora at some point starts making unwanted advances towards Lily, kissing her on the cheek and whispering in her ear, and at this point she was pinned and wanted him off.
Oh, hell no.
Unfortunately, because of the commotion, one of the people they were staying with would come check on them, where Tora would then supposedly jump off her. The person didn't notice anything, and Tora even remarked at how creepy the person looked with the lighting and took a picture. After that night, she doesn't recount any other conversation with Tora whilst on the trip. She would confront him months later, but he allegedly brushed her off and thought she was mad because they didn't do it.
Okay, here's another little PSA for you. VTuber creators, if you're going, or just in creators in general, if there's gonna be some kind of a collab doody-doo that involves a hotel room, you need 2 different hotel rooms. You need a male hotel room and you need a female one. Do not put the males with the females. I mean, that won't solve every problem because you'll probably get the males who are attracted to other males and then we'll have a gay situation there, or the females attracted to other females and we get a gay situation there. But definitely, you'll keep the males and females separated. Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Anything. She would correct him on this, of which he apologizes and says he will be better, but he still didn't
Better
directly
yet,
address
just
the
everyone have
assault.
their own
After
room.
this, she doesn't cut contact straight away, as she initially thought she was overreacting because of the way he reacted when she confronted him. Eventually, she opens up to others about this and realizes she wasn't overreacting, leading to her cutting him off, cancelling collabs with him and confronting him again, where this time he does somewhat address what happened. And a few weeks later
Everyone
after
has their
this,
own
she
room.
would release this document, which led many others to
licking the
come out
cone,
with their
cat.
own stories, where similar things happened to them. Love bombing, requesting personal information, talking the same way to some VTubers that were underage. He made a list of VTubers
This
he
is the
wanted in
horny
his
boy.
harem or to breed with, and even in one
Oh,
instance
God.
he sent a whole ASMR video to one of these girls. And before I show this to you, I have to give you a content warning because this is disturbing content, so be warned.
You're such a cutie. I want to kiss you.
Alright, I'm taking your phones out. Is it over?
No.
I love you.
Oh god.
I love
Your
you,
kiss
Zena.
sounds so weird.
Oh god.
You're
Yeah.
the best.
No. Yeah, I'm that cat.
Glad to become your friend. You're so skilled at art. And you're very cute. And very pretty. I saw your immersion bricks. You really...
The chat is crying right now.
Good.
Mute button
Really on
is
my
an
top.
option. I took my headphones out. Screw
I'm glad
y'all.
to get to know you a bit better.
I don't want this in my ear.
Okay, hot take for Nesca. His voice is kind of...
I like you.
Oh god.
Tara made
The kissing sound, though, sounds horrid, though. I'll give it that much.
advances to a lot of people in the space. This was a repetitive pattern. Unfortunately, it took one document to inspire others to come out with their stories. Hora released his own document where he acknowledged some wrongdoing whilst disputing parts of the allegations, but he would say in the same document he was ultimately going to graduate. Unlike some of the other VTubers I've mentioned, would wipe everything and leave the internet.
God, though, I don't know, the only suck part is she probably didn't have evidence. I feel like the one girl that he was getting on and stuff, yeah, we need some police, please.
There is a lot more to this story and what Tora did.
You know, instead of, I need an adult, I need a police.
I need a taser. Penis guillotine.
This was a basic summary of that. If you want a full look into it, there's a good video by Safira Denoma on it, which helped me with this.
People who play Mercy are not being even remotely respected. I'm not saying, oh, you need to respect us. It's a matter of, we're not even being treated as a human being right now.
Wait, I thought he said that the last guy was the only male VTuber. This sounds like a male VTuber.
Evie was someone that previously used to be a Flashy and was a well-known Overwatch streamer, but they would eventually...
You lied! You lied, Mr. Little Chickadee Doo-Doo. You said the last guy was the only male VTuber.
Become a VTuber while still primarily creating Overwatch content. They were fairly well known in the Overwatch space, and they were even occasionally recognized.
Okay, how do we classify this? Okay, so the VTuber's female, but the person behind the VTuber's male.
I don't know.
Do we call... Wait, does that mean you're gonna become a trans VTuber soon?
Don't.
By the creators of Overwatch, Blizzard, in one instance getting invited to test out the abysmal dogshit that was Overwatch 2 before launch, and after getting this privilege, even they shat on it. They were also known for being a highly skilled Mercy player, on top of being very open about their identity as a trans woman, where she would regularly talk about her experience with being trans in the Overwatch space. Overall, they were a well-known and somewhat respected member of the Overwatch community. However, in the current day, their reputation is anything but respected. The cracks started to show in 2022, where Eve's girlfriend at the time, Reme, had allegations of cheating in Overwatch games, being racist.
Oh, one of those. On a fresh PC with no cheating software on it. I've been playing on it for over a year now. I was always right. Blizzard still says I still detected cheat software. Just because, no, that can be lies.
Would that make Rev trans?
Yes.
And supposedly talking explicitly to
don't say
those
that to him.
underage. Now, none of these initial claims are well documented because Reme wasn't as well known, and in the aftermath, everything was deleted, so it's hard to track down anything related to this. But
you know, now I want a fucking male V2 model. You don't see many of the opposite, where you have the females being male models.
Well, as he says, male V2 models don't really take off anyway, outside of Nux and Rev.
But if it has a female voice, do you think that will confuse people?
What apparently happened is Reme gets called out on Twitter, Eve gets involved defending her, saying the person doing this is only doing this to provide a quote-unquote gotcha moment. Her girlfriend only cheated in one game whilst she was off her meds and blackout drunk, and that the DMs leaked of them supposedly talking to those underage were all fake. Once again, this situation wasn't well documented, but it would get brought up again in January of 2020.
Riv is, Schrodinger's
gender.
23, where Reme was exposed again for doing the same things, or the same story as before was being reiterated. It's unclear, but there were
yeah, I'm saying like I need a actual working model for it.
actually some archived screenshots of this conversation, and once again Eve would go on the defense for her girlfriend, but this time it was collectively agreed that this defense was absolutely terrible, because her excuse for why her girlfriend did these things was because it was a coping mechanism. Yeah, The only way someone would believe that was if you had some Saul Goodman-like lawyer skills, or if you had the ability to Jedi mind trick someone into believing you. But obviously, this did not work, and both Rey-May and Eve would understandably receive a lot of backlash and see a major hit to their reputation, as this was the primary thing they were known for around this time. Probably after seeing this and seeing the internet wasn't on her side, Eve would make a twit longer, taking a different...
Oh, he's just calling it Eve.
Ah.
That definitely says EVA.
Yeah. They had to change it to
compared to
because their profile has an EV in it, so
obviously, where she would condemn her girlfriend's actions, claiming they are no longer in a relationship, and she would claim she condoned this behavior because she herself wasn't in the best headspace and wanted to see the best in people, and finally that she should have took people's advice, but that she will change to make sure this doesn't happen again. This response obviously didn't do much of anything. Her reputation was completely in the toilet at this point, but it was about to get 10 times worse, because a few days later a 31-page document would be released not on Rey-May's actions this time, but on Eve's. This included testimonies and statements from at least 6 people, several of which were previous partners. Now there are a lot of allegations in this document, but just to list a few, it said they had a pattern of cheating involving multiple relationships. It was said they were emotionally abusive, manipulative, and regularly
Isn't it like that one guy with the Kirby plush?
Oh, yeah, Ms. Kiff.
Yeah.
Ms. Queef.
Ms.
Queef.
Yes, yes, I've been thinking that for a while now. Just look at the Skybrows universe. Yeah.
They were also said to be hypersexual to the point where they would peer pressure or violate consent, and finally that they them.
What was the pitch?
It was like a super high. He goes, "Demon time."
Themselves was talking inappropriately to those underage. That is just a few of the allegations against them. There are a lot more in the full document, but with this document being released, people were now looking towards Eve to see how she would respond. Would she deny all of this and claim her innocence, or even provide...
To be fair, I think when I see a person's VTuber, I tend to just call them whatever gender their VTuber is.
Yeah.
So I think that just makes it easier, despite if they have male or female voice and stuff.
Yeah.
Counter evidence to prove them wrong? No, she wouldn't really do anything. She said she was going to respond, but then apparently decided nah, she's not going to, and just deleted or privated a lot of her content and then left the internet. And one of the only things left behind would be people responding to her statement.
I think this is the last one.
So the last story I wanted to go over is one that I don't think has been looked into much, primarily because this happened in Japan, so there's a language barrier when looking at the articles discussing it, on top of the fact this happened some time ago and there's been no new updates, and it involves VTubers that were rather small. Also, the evidence that this ties to the VTuber community isn't exactly concrete, so take it with a grain of salt, and just to warn you, I am about to discuss some graphic things, so viewer discretion.
Ooh.
That works I call by VTubers works
until told otherwise. Yeah, true. Wait, how does that work on that doesn't work on animal VTubers though? Then you have to go by their voice.
Yeah.
It's advised. But who is this VTuber? Well, it's not just one, it's two, a male and a female, and behind their VTuber...
You said there was only one!
persona, these two were actually married. These VTubers were Kura Zakura, who was 27 at the time, and his wife, Al Kumamasha, who was 28. I'm just gonna call them Kura and Al because I can't pronounce their names for shit. Now these two weren't your normal VTubers, they were known as VTweeters, where instead of live streaming or creating videos like normal VTubers, they were known to only tweet on the Twitter or X platform, hence the name VTweeter, and therefore...
Is that really a VTuber then?
I think that's...
That's just having a fucking character profile.
Yeah. So, I'll call him out bullshit on this one.
Yeah. Well, it's not. Yeah. Cool Cat agrees.
Form of content was normally just posting
Roleplay.
about their lives and occasionally something about their character. Kuro, the male in the relationship, even had his own lore, where he was
cool.
a fox
I like
spirit
it.
that had fallen into darkness, betrayed by his best friend, resulting in him making a contract with a certain alchemist. That alchemist being his wife, the VTuber Al, who posted the same things her husband did, usually things about her day. She didn't really have any lore to her character. It seemed to her husband was a lot more into it than her, but they would occasionally LARP together.
Hey, that's kind of similar to us, except reverse.
Yeah.
I'm more into the lore of my character versus yours.
Yeah.
They're talking about the darkness, how there's nothing they can do about it, and how he's like Schrödinger's cat, which is a thought experiment involving the quantum superposition principle, where something can exist in multiple states at once. But for the clinically brain dead like me, I probably explained that wrong. I'm pretty sure he's just trying to say he's two things at once, like Schrödinger's cat was dead and alive. Now these two seemed like a normal couple, both enjoying this as a hobby. Kuro was working a job that I assume from what he said was working on a farm, and Al was also working whilst trying to find work as an illustrator. From the outside, it seemed like their lives, although heavily
So I'm guessing maybe she did his art too?
Probably.
work-focused, was somewhat ordinary and satisfactory for them, and it was about to see a big change as Al was now expecting a child, of which they were both happy to announce. However, even if everything appeared normal on the outside, things would quickly change to a more sinister turn around August of 2021. Because
You know what? This is probably less a VTuber drama thing here and more of a, I'm pretty sure I know where this is going. I'm very damn sure I know where this is going. This is probably a depressing, sorry to stereotype, but a Japanese mind mentality here. Where, let me see, okay, I'm gonna spoil you. I'm gonna see if this is wrong or right, but here's what I think's gonna happen. Dude, gonna kill his wife, then kill himself. That's what I think's
even
gonna
though their
happen.
relationship appeared happy on the outside, in reality it was anything but. The husband was talking to another woman who was an 18-year-old high school student named
You were way off.
Wait, it still could end in that way that I said. At least, okay, he probably's not gonna kill himself then, he's just gonna kill his wife.
Kana Washina, who some have claimed was also a VTuber, but the sources cited show an account that was active in 2023, which wouldn't make sense with what happened next. Now, Kuruma was in contact with this girl for 2 years. Was he cheating? It was never
So
Grudge.
he was cheating on her while she was 16. I know that's probably legal in Japan, but what's legal and what's ethical is two different things.
The fact that you have a pregnant wife, though.
dated, but his wife knew he had contact with her, and because they would speak so much, the wife became extremely jealous. She eventually reached her boiling point in 2021, where to resolve the issue, both the married couple and Kana agreed to meet and sort things out. On the 28th of August, Kana would leave her family home, telling her parents she was meeting her friends and would be back soon. But when she didn't return that night, her parents would alert the police. Shortly
School days?
I think so, yeah.
after alerting
Did the wife have the girl come over and then she school dazed her?
Let's continue. We'll go with that.
the police days later, Kana's body was found on a remote property. She had been strangled over a rope and stabbed multiple times. Both Kuro or Sohei Komori and his wife Al or Izumi Komori would be arrested and questioned.
この事件は東京墨田区の高校3
Wow,
年
thank you for
鷲野花さんの遺
translating this shit. I
体を
can understand
山梨
every
県内
word
の
they're
物置
saying.
小屋に遺棄したとして群馬県に住む小森章平容疑者
Wife and husband conspire together to bring 18-year-old to a place where she was brutally murdered.
There you go, you got it. School days, oh no.
School days.
あと妻の泉容疑者が逮捕されたものです。
Wait, what are they gonna do? She's preggers though. Well, what are they gonna do with her in Japan if she's preggers?
Well, let's continue.
Yeah.
When Kana left that day to meet them, there was a conversation where the wife wanted her to no longer contact her husband, but for some reason that is not explained in any of the articles I found. This conversation quickly soured and the wife was not happy. This resulted in the couple taking her against her will to their house where they would begin planning what to do with her. With them in an interview saying, and I quote, "We searched for a place to kill her." They decided to take her to a remote property where they would kill her and then dump her body, and she would...
You can't just
Wait! The husband was like, no, I'm not gonna cut ties with random 18-year-old chick, and wife is like, okay, fine. Then the solution that we have now is we work together to kill her, and husband's like, okay, that sounds good. That sounds like a plan.
Sorry, I haven't been chatting. I genius curious. I got funny plans.
No, you're fine. You don't need to continuously chat if you don't want to. You are the viewer, not the force to demukadicate to me. Ooh, kipupper ploppers.
Anyway, back on topic. So instead of just like telling the husband, "Hey, don't sleep with this bitch anymore," they said, "No, let's just kill her."
It wasn't even sleep with. It was just not communicate with her. And he said no. And then she's like, "Fine, we kill her." And then he's like, "Okay." The fuck is
would be
this
found
mindset?
A few days later. Both would be found guilty. The husband would get 23 years in prison, even though the prosecution argued it should be 25, and the wife would only get 18 years because it was said she played a secondary role in the murder. Now, it isn't documented why they decided to murder.
But wait, what did they do with the preggies though?
Probably had kid in jail and they gave it off to a relative.
Huh. Oh, wow.
Crazy people be crazy.
After the conversation, they could have just gone their separate ways. But the Japanese police think it was because the conversation regarding the relationship was going nowhere. Personally, I think, yes, this is coming from a professional idiot and from complete speculation, but I think the husband, despite his wife's wishes, didn't want to cut contact and instead just decided to kill her. But once again, that's just my speculation.
Yeah, that's the best way to do things, huh?
Just kill her. Well, that solves all the problems.
Cut contacts. No,
Literally.
Cut contacts this way. Okay.
They cut contacts literally.
I think they were both mentally ill at this point, so yeah.
We know that this is the VTubers we spoke about earlier. Well, people on 5chan would supposedly find their names tagged to the VTubing account, and after both were arrested, their accounts would go inactive on the same day. Not only that, but another VTuber that did a stream with the wife released a statement saying he's distancing himself from them after the news broke. And after this, both of their Twitter accounts would be bombarded with comments regarding the situation.
I'm confused at the beginning of this now, because he just got done saying that someone did a stream with the wife.
I don't know.
I'm confused.
That is all I could find in terms of people connecting the accounts, and in my opinion, I think it's the same people, but once again, take it with a grain of salt. The husband is estimated to be released in 2044, and his wife is estimated to be released in 2039. That's only 13 years from the time of this video.
Oh, we still have one more.
Conclusions.
Oh, it's conclusions. I thought that was a person.
In conclusion, those are some of the most infamous...
You know, I wouldn't be surprised if there's a VTuber named Conclusion.
Well, hell, Cinder's boyfriend went by the name Redacted, and for a while I'm like, what is his actual name?
The classic, if I can't have her, no one will.
As VTubers, obviously some included are significantly worse than the others I talked about, and there are probably a lot more unpleasant stories out there that I didn't talk about. But VTubing, as I said at the start, has got to the point where it's mainstream and more accessible than ever before. Meaning that even the most deplorable of people can become or claim to be a VTuber and gain an audience, which can also be said for anyone that makes content on the internet. And we are probably gonna see a lot more stories like these regarding VTubers, though.
Her fucking ears look ridiculous.
Yeah, that's a 3D model.
I know, it just bothers me.
Hopefully not on the levels as some I've mentioned.
Wait! Again! none of these women VTubers had titties. So don't trust a woman VTuber that doesn't have titties.
However, VTubing is still a form of media that isn't going away anytime soon. And despite the VTubers I've shown you today, there are probably 10 times more that are the very opposite. They just entertain and interact with the VTubing space in one form or another. Not every VTuber is the same as another, especially Chibidoki. That thing cannot...
What's he say about Chibidoki?
Every VTuber is the same as another, especially Chibidoki. That thing cannot be replicated.
Ow!
I'm now going...
She's so special.
In what ways?
To go listen to the new Teto song on repeat. Yes, I just put you on an absolute masterpiece of a song. Thank me later.
Alright, you want to end the video there?
Thank you all for joining us for this lovely video. Bye-bye. Alright, what's next? What you got for me now?
What was... Oh, yeah, the disgusting e-sport. We'll do a couple of these funny ones. Oh, let's do these three and then we'll go to the game.
Okay.
So we got this,
What
and a
about
house
that Rev one?
Oh, fuck the Rev. I could do it somewhere. I don't think it's a time-sensitive thing.
Are you sure? I feel like it could be.
Oh, we need some funny first if we do this, okay?
No, we need more drama. Rev.
Fine, we'll do Rev. We'll do these next four and then we'll do game.
Yeah.
Hey, what's up, guys? Rev here.
Hi, my baby boos out there. I am your goddess Nazca. Here with Truckama. We're reacting to...
I guess people are attacking Banana Jutsu again.
Jutsu?
I can't talk.
I didn't know Banana Juju was a Jujutsu sorcerer.
Was there domain expansion?
Domain expansion. Bananas.
Up your ass. So today we're going to be looking at some more shenanigans going on in the VTubing scene. We got a little bit of everything today, okay? We have the usual virtue signaling posts about the problematic VTubers in the scene. We're going to see some more Rev derangement syndrome. And we're even going to see one VTuber view-shaming another VTuber while getting less views than them. We have a little bit of everything today, ladies and gentlemen. But it all starts with this artist named Usagi, who, well, like many people, has a bit of the Rev derangement syndrome. And I just noticed a chatter pointing this out to me very recently. There is an E missing here. I
didn't realize it till Rev said it. Apparently there's supposed to be an E in derangement.
Oh, yay.
Never noticed this. Whoever made this meme that I've been using for months never did that, and now I can't unsee it, but I'm too lazy to change it. But anyways, using the keyword search Rev on their account, you can see they are happy that other people are supposedly hated by me. I don't hate any VTuber I talk about on here. I mean, I don't really think it's that deep. I'm allowed to criticize people.
Your pufferfish little creation dude is adorable. Kind of makes me think of, you are the natural enemy of the Bookly.
Oh boy.
I don't get into some like personal feelings towards anyone I talk about. But anyways, they're also surprised that I've never done a video about them. Well, I guess they got their wish, but I want to make this very clear. I have no idea who you are and why you're expecting anything from me. But anyways, their recent target is not just me, but also Banana Juju, who is one of the quote-unquote problematic VTubers out of there. We've talked about her multiple times before. She's been labeled a chud, a racist, and many other things, just like anyone in the VTubing scene who has an
Oh yeah, the magical chud of magical girls.
Yeah.
The chud magical girls.
opinion that is even a tiny bit right of Mao Zedong. She got initially canceled, so to speak, because of her VTuber model having fair skin with locks in her hair. People said that was racist and cultural appropriation.
I'm still gonna throw it back to these people. So you want the monkey-themed VTuber to be black?
We can never be happy.
What is happiness?
And the people making those claims were largely independent VTubers, but VTuber fans didn't care. Instead, they rallied behind her because they saw she was another victim of cancel culture, and she has retained that audience. by doing, oh, what's that thing called? Oh yeah, consistently making content and entertaining people so they stay. I know, very foreign concept to many. But this artist made a call-out post recently targeting Banana Juju, showing screenshots of Banana Juju's promotions for her stream that have AI-generated art.
So that's... Sorry.
Oh, sorry. Yeah.
So this artist is calling Banana Juju because using AI art.
So...
I am surprised there hasn't been a shit... I'm just waiting for Twitter to go crash out on Skybrow's community.
I'm surprised we hadn't heard anything yet about that. No, I am flabbergasted that there is not already something out there that's like, oh, the Skybrows community is toxic, something. Like, I'm surprised we haven't had, like, a big, news thing, like with Rev or anyone.
Yeah. It's coming. It's probably coming.
Yeah.
And the artist says, love to see that no artists want to work with people like her anymore. We need more artists to blacklist people like her, Powder, Rev, etc. Keep using AI instead because that is the only trash you guys deserve. Crappy generated slop.
So, if an artist says, I don't want to work with people who don't like your opinion, so, okay, I'll go to this machine that doesn't care and spits it out what I want.
Take the jobs, but it's a job they didn't want, so then how are you taking their job?
Your slop content. That's interesting to say because this person is upset about Banana Juju using AI to produce this art to promote her streams. They want to support artists, I guess, by making this call-out post, but at the same time, they want people like Banana Juju and myself to be blacklisted from artists, so we can't even commission artists. So at the end of the day, you don't want us using artists and supporting them?
That's just retarded.
Instead, you'd rather us keep using AI? Like, make it make sense. Like, it's...
Video, Yeah, that's what Truckerman does. That's what Truckerman does all the time. Because do you have any idea how crazy expensive it would be to actually get someone to make a thumbnail for your videos? And you make so many freaking videos, not to mention you'd have to wait on them when you're already in the middle of having that video, so you would have to pre-plan a video in advance first, and it would just be a pain in the ass and just ruin everything for you.
Completely contradictory to what they're trying to achieve with their post. But yeah, you can see some more Rev derangement syndrome, more virtue signaling, and they would get dunked on by everyone, including Banana Juju, saying Chibi Juju is getting drawn and rigged by an artist while you are spewing your BS instead of working on your open comms. Yeah, Isn't that amazing? All the artists in the VTubing scene who are constantly virtue signaling and making call-out posts always have open commissions. They're never booked up. Man, it's like if they maybe focused more on making art instead of whining about other...
Oh, hell yeah. So yeah, it's easier. The AI generating your thumbnails is actually very useful. Like Skybros has also said, he still be at Elon Musk till this day if he didn't use AI. Especially when I'm getting some new expansions for my model. Dude, Sheepy, I don't know what your budget is, but you see my Bookly here? You see Bookly? You could have your model be like Bookly, where it talks and stuff. I believe Bookly was only $180. Right?
People, so. Maybe they would be able to complete and achieve more commissions. I don't know. But yeah, that was their response. And right afterwards, this artist would private their account, at least briefly.
Pussy.
And Banana Juju would say, someone can dish, but they can't take it. Which, yeah, many such cases. I mean, how many times have you seen someone in the VTubing scene make a call-out post unprompted against other people, like myself, for example, and then when they get any response, especially a response from the person they're calling out, they immediately hide. I mean, we've seen this play out many, many times in the past, but people started trying to dunk on Banana Juju in the quotes of this post. This user sharing a screenshot of their other accounts. So they're attacking them with multiple accounts at once.
For that,
saying, I agree.
Yeah. Same artist. Yeah. She did my Bookly for me. But yeah, you could just take your exact same design and then have her make it into more of a VTube model like mine, my Bookly. I think it was only $180 for him, if I remember correctly.
Yeah. With a screenshot of her views gained in the last 7 days going down by 40%. Like, okay, are you really sure you want to start view shaming people? That's a very weird thing to do. You're not producing any sort of a counter argument to anything she's saying. You're just trying to shame her for her views going down over the last week when this was made. I mean, let's be real. If you're in the VTubing scene or in content creation, there are ups and downs week by week. Like, if you have 1 week where a video pops off and does really well, guess what? If you have an average week the next week, it's going to go down when you compare the two. Like, it's not a big deal. That's just how, like...
Yeah, probably because you released that AI Chode video, and that probably popped off real well.
Yeah, especially because you got multiple people reacting to it and
hell,
stuff,
like,
too.
we have that, too. Like, we have, like, a week where we might have a video that pops off, and then... And it goes back to an average week, and then we might have a slow week one week. It's just... That's just content creation.
Yeah.
Content creation works. If you're going to get bent out of shape because you have 1 week where things go down in terms of views, for example, well, you're not going to last very long because you're going to lose your mind. But this was the response from Banana Juju, and I think it was a very appropriate one for the amount of effort that was put into that attempt to dunk on her. But that moves us on to the next person in this video, this Kaio individual, who we've talked about before. He also...
Why is it all the, like, being male VTubers who are doing this? Wait, was the last one a male? Maybe.
Maybe. You're kind of snoring over there.
Grump. So maybe I'll level up to a 2D commission for my PNG tuber, so maybe in the future. Yeah.
Also has a bit of the Rev derangement syndrome. He says that basically it's a W to get blocked by me, which, as I always say, if I...
By the way, I don't even know who this person is. Neither did I know that they were racist. But it's also weird to assume that I support someone just because I think it's a W to get blocked by Rev. No.
Block you on Twitter, that just means you're super annoying. It's not exactly a W. But this is also the person who I made a video about a few months ago because they called me an
Straub, no. I might be the rage-baiting king.
So you're just being mean for no reason. I hope you find what you're looking for, I guess. Oh my god, I have the same fucking mentality as Straub, I swear.
You married a far-right incel, and you're worried about me being mean.
These people project harder than IMAX, I swear.
Aw, poor baby Straub, you shouldn't even have wasted your time on this piece of shit.
Incel, and then told my wife to her face that she married a far-right incel. Very interesting. Rev derangement syndrome consumes all, ladies and gentlemen. But recently, this individual has been...
You can disagree and still be friends when it's about small things, like sports or games. But when someone is openly hateful or bigoted and still expect people to maintain a friendship with them, that's just stupid.
And attacking VTubers. Attacking this post where a VTuber said, basically, I wish there was a time we could go back to where you could have different opinions and still get along. Where Kaio says you can disagree and still be friends when it's about...
I'm here for a bit, probably in and out as I eat a deal with a quiet. Oh, cool. Thank you, Penny, for saying hi.
Well, take care of yourself.
Yeah.
Crohn's.
Oh, deal. Wait, what the fuck did I say?
Sorry, everybody. Moving on.
About small things like
But
sports
take care
or
of
games,
yourself.
but when someone is
Oh.
openly hateful or
Oh.
bigoted and still expect
I thought I said choirs. I'm just dumb. Sorry. I don't know why I thought
This
you
is
were.
your brains right now.
No, poopy.
It's your
people
brains.
to maintain a friendship with them, that's just stupid. Yeah, I love this person preaching about hatefulness and bigotry. Reminder, this is the guy who said you can't
Ditto, we finally out. Everyone I work with, and I worked hard on this project. I hope you all enjoy. Okay, can't be racist towards white people, but of course someone like
That
you
is racist
would
in and
know
of itself,
that.
you piece of shit. That is a racist statement if I've ever
be
seen one.
racist towards
Oh,
white
so
people. And of course, this is also a response to him simping over Uki Violetta, the VTuber
my
who's
God,
also
Uki.
a person who claimed you can't be racist against white people, and also is a self-hating man who constantly disparages men all the time. And keep in mind also, this person is constantly calling people
And yet, I'm showing up on your FYP. How interesting. I think that says more about you, dumbass.
F.
Dumb F. You have your self-hating Fs writing all over you, but okay.
The poor baby.
You're the one using the word.
Oh, I'm like that comment. Oh no, the poor
Dylan.
children.
Oh no. I hope your day is going well. Dealing with a sick cat issue. Oh.
Yeah, we got a
Yeah,
cat.
we're dealing with, well, not really dealing with because they're both resting and being good, but we're dealing with our little baby kitten who just got spayed, and she's in the cone of shame, and she keeps getting her claws stuck in it.
She keeps trying to lick herself, and you hear her licking the cone.
It's adorable. Good thing she'll get it off on Tuesday, though.
Yeah.
many different
Coco
times,
knows
but
she's
it's
so
okay
cute.
because he's saying slurs wokely. While, of course, about a year ago, telling people like Kirsha...
Hey, look, it's Trucker Kirsha.
Trucker Kirsha. I think it's the booty shaker model is what she calls it. Or thud shaker.
...and her community, that they are terrible and a waste of time because they spew...
It's very telling when someone's community hates on you by spewing racism and slurs. I don't need to waste my time here.
racism and slurs. Well, I regret to
This dude
inform
ain't-
you, the call is coming from inside the house, Kaio. This is you and your community.
This dude eats stickers upside down for the texture. He likes corn dogs for the shape.
Now, going back to the post about having different opinions, he added another response because the first one wasn't enough, saying, like, what a loser. I hope your month of fame is nice until you fall off like Banana Juju. So another attempt to view shame Banana Juju in this video, which is very strange. Because based on numbers, as pointed out here, Kaio is view shaming Banana Juju while getting less views than her. You can see these charts.
Somebody
Oh,
is
no.
a jello.
What happened? Oh no, how terrible. That's just awful. How terrible. Oh no.
Granted, they're doing better than us, but still.
The booty hunter.
The booty hunter.
What's provided here, Kaio averaging 141 viewers, Banana Juju averaging 151. If you look at the numbers, Banana Juju is increasing over time and only started streaming about a year ago compared to Kaio, who's been streaming since 2022 and really peaked out right around the time Banana Juju started and has been slowly decreasing over time. Again, I think both of their numbers are fine, right? But this is the guy who is calling people losers and shaming people like Banana Juju, saying they fell off. You're the one making the comparisons. And if you go even more recent, like looking at the last week or so, this is the Twitch numbers. He's averaging around 250, peaking out at 290 peak viewers, averaging around 200. You go to Banana Juju in the same time, she's averaging over 200, nearly 250, and peaking over 300. She's getting more views in the last week. And that's not even considering the fact that Banana Juju also multi-streams on YouTube. So it's splitting up that number even more. Again, it seems like a very weird thing to say, to call someone
really cool.
falling off while they're getting more...
Yeah, I like him. He's so cool. Even though Nux is gonna steal his pug now.
Yeah, he has the racist pug.
...numbers than you. And also keeping in mind, they started a lot more recently than you. And they've maintained and actually continued to build their audience. But I guess Banana Juju got the last laugh here, ending up in the hidden replies of Kaio, saying, instead of thinking first, I support the current thing, referring to Kaio. And this was the post that the hidden response was found on, where he says, I hate fence sitters. Brace yourselves. This is a very high intellect post right here.
When there are streamers who are like trying to sit on the fence to appeal to everyone, I couldn't imagine ever doing that. I couldn't live knowing that a MAGA bitch watches me, you know? Like the moment I even get a hint.
It's kind of sad. The VTuber model looks pretty attractive, but I'm listening to his voice and I'm like, oh god, he sounds like one of those douchebags I would try to avoid in school.
He doesn't sit on the fence, he's got the fence post up his ass.
Of MAGA-ness in you, like you gotta go. Like, I don't f with that at all. It's okay if you're a Republican and you watch me, because that's like different, right? I guess. But if you're MAGA, you're not even human anymore to me. You're just like a fuck cultist member. I don't vibe with that at all. So when I see VTubers that are fence sitting with the whole ass like fence up their pussy, I don't understand how you could ever deal with that shit in your community, even like knowing something like that is around.
Thank you for stopping by, Penny.
On you. Ew. The righties like to argue about like, oh, you claim your place is a safe space for all, but you don't want these people like MAGA in your community. Well, yeah, because the moment you enter, it's not safe anymore, you dumb f. Like you're a parasite, duh. Because you think like everyone's existence in this chat, including me, is like not valid. So like, why would we want you here? Are you dumb? Like what a stupid f***ing argument. You're actually brain.
God,
Is he PC principal?
You know what? I'm gonna take back that he was attractive. The more he talks, he's getting more ugly. And also looking at some of the weird shit going on his models. It's just the basic facial structure.
If you look at his model, he's trying to copy his son. His model's like, his shoulders are wider. He's trying to copy his son with the tiny head.
Dude, that doesn't work for anime characters.
PC who? PC principal.
Oh, jeez.
From
This guy
South Park?
Oh, yeah, South Park.
Fence sitters, and all of his opponents are all in a cult, and they can't ever speak out. I would challenge this guy to come out to his own audience and say there's only two genders, or something basic like that. They would completely turn on him. That's what a cult actually looks like, but...
Yeah.
You know, I can spare you the very needed analysis of this post here, but let's just read some of the quotes that handle it. Coming from someone who thinks you can't be racist towards white people, you're a...
You know what I'm just realizing? Is he meant to be a pig? Those look like pig ears to me.
Oh my god, is he trying to copy the pig from Seven Deadly Sins? Did you hate... By the way, I've been seeing they made a game of that now.
I know. I don't care what Seven Deadly Sins does. It's a stupid anime.
You hate that anime, yet you watch it.
I watched it to actually get a full reason for me to not like it. I sat there and finished it and it's like, oh, this is background noise at this point.
Yeah, I'll do something you hate. That's why I should take black tar heroin to make sure it's not good for me. I don't think I would like to slam my dick in a dresser drawer, but I probably don't need to try it to find that out either.
Okay, I think also at the time I was looking for just something to have in the background. I was like, why not? That this was a long series. I just threw that in the background, and I was like, I want to know why some people liked it.
Is there an anime you can think of you couldn't even watch it in the background, like as background noise? It was so bad.
One that I just kind of jumped ship and never touched again.
Yeah. That's like so bad you couldn't even have it as background noise. I know there's one you hated so much.
I know there's one, yes, I know, but it's not... Maybe I hate it so much that it completely doesn't exist in my brain anymore.
Twingo.
IQ so low it's in hell. Gays like Kaya are the reason LGBT acceptance is now lower than ever. MAGA or subhuman. Again, I keep saying these people hate you to the point that they want you dead. This guy is a known racist and brags about how he hates men, and yet he's claimed to be gay, which I think is just a grift.
Okay,
the
no,
only time
right.
I see this class clown...
Okay, so he's an Uncle Ruckus gay.
Gay Uncle Ruckus.
Gay Uncle
talked
Ruckus.
about is when he's being the biggest toxic regard on the planet, ranting about how he wants people dead over some fake headcanon reason he made up in his mind to defend his vile hates. And here's one more. You're literally one of the most openly bigoted people on this platform, and you're whining about MAGA, then immediately hopping on the fence again and going, I mean, not Republicans though. Please,
Suzuki
someone
Reloaded
has to
was
watch
that
my
in it?
garbage.
Aw.
Don't
Oh,
go.
really? I liked Sayuki Reloaded. That was actually one of my favorites back in the day.
What was that the one you hate? The Ika or Ika 7 or something? That was
Oh, Erika 7!
You were going to Super Saiyan Rage.
You opened something. God, I fucking hate Erika 7.
And of course, the post I was referring to, which was hidden from Banana Juju, is this right here where she actually achieved a ratio replying to him despite getting tossed into the hidden
but that's
replies,
my
which is
baby.
basically like highlighting the comment. Like when you put someone's response into the hidden replies, you're just highlighting that not only did it bother you, but like...
Dude, I couldn't even begin to explain why I hated it. It is a deep-seated hate that I grew when I was a child. So, yeah.
Is it like the hatred you have for that one actor from Zombieland that you hate you went for no reason?
Oh, yeah. Probably. It's just, I just never liked it, and I grew into a hate for it. If you like it, fine. That's you. I don't care what you like. I'm just saying that I don't like it. Just like it is starting to grow into a hate too now. Fucking reincarnated as a slime. That one, I watched the first season and dropped it. I never touched it again. So I guess you could say that would be the one.
The post, give it more attention, and that's exactly what happened. But speaking of ratios, he's achieved many against him thanks to this recent post. I wasn't even going to talk about this in the video, but recently he said this. Game elitists thinking they're better than others because they played the original Resident Evil games with crap tank controls are so cringe.
What?
700 likes.
Thinking they're better because... I mean, I can agree with that mentality. There's some people that are like, oh, of superiority with older games and stuff and blah, blah, blah.
I hate the from Tokyo Ghoul.
I hate the protagonist from Tokyo Ghoul. yeah.
Oh, Dimitri's here.
Dude, Tokyo Ghoul fell off after the first 12 episodes. I like Tokyo Ghoul at the beginning, and then all of a sudden it's after the 12th episode, it's like, what the fuck happened?
Hey, it didn't have a fall off like One Frame Man did.
Huh?
One Frame Man.
Poor. Even though the fucking animation for One Punch Man Season 3 was shit, it was still watchable for me for the story.
Terraformers.
Oh god, no, Terraformers! Okay, Terraformers is a rare anime for me that I love and despise! I love its first season. It's one of my favorite anime. But then the second season, I want it to burn!
Terraformers is like what happens if Asmongold finds the One Piece.
Welcome,
600
Dimitri.
comments. I don't think this is going to go very well for him. Also, 1.4 million views with 700 likes. Brutal. This meme every time.
This looks like...
I love video games, but...
Oh my god, it does kind of look like one of the roach dudes from Terraformers. That's
You ever watched the One Piece Elbaf arc teaser yet? Oh, there's a teaser for the Elbaf arc? I got something to watch after stream.
Ooh, yeah.
I would
video
never-
games, but I would never, ever play anything made before 2015.
And these are all remakes.
Or ever play anything made before
Wait,
2015.
Where's Final Fantasy VII?
Just look at the replies destroying him. Game tourists thinking they deserve to have an opinion on things they've never experienced and refuse to are so cringe. Crap tank controls. Just admit you don't have the skills to work tank controls. Some of us smooth through with tank controls like butter while watching others get caught on every angle. Change.
To be fair, I can agree on how horrible the controls were for Resident Evil 0, I think it was called. The one for the PlayStation 1. God, I hated those. The walking. The walking was so janky.
Wasn't the original Devil May Cry was like that too?
No. Was not, because I was able to play that and beat that without any issue. It's just Resident Evil for the PlayStation 1. Those controls, the way the walking was just so weird. And I hated it.
Yes, I am better than you. No brain. Because
We will
that
totally
does
watch
make
it
us
after
better.
stream-
I understand
stream,
why
though.
regards
Because that one
dislike
gets
tank
copyright
controls
claimed.
as
Oh,
you
hell yeah.
need to have an IQ above
There's a new
80
opening.
in order to properly utilize them.
Who's a new opening? I want to hear new. I fucking love the One Piece openings. I can't wait to hear it. Thanks for letting me know, Dimitri. I appreciate.
And we just found there's a
ReZero.
movie coming out.
Yeah.
Imagine thinking tank controls are bad.
I will totally look
LMAO.
that up
And I
later.
think this series of responses really sums it up. Just look at the number of likes from this user versus his responses. Beginning with, I mean, they actually like the games, so yeah. Kaio says, it's almost like you don't have to play every single game of a franchise to be a fan of it. The other user says, I think actively denigrating large parts of the franchise because you don't understand them is another thing entirely, but what do I know? I actually like video games. Kaio says, it's not...
ReZero remake.
A remake was the best. All the new Resident Evil remakes are.
I'm enjoying Resident Evil 9.
4 is good.
Yeah, I liked Resident... Oh, yeah, okay, he's talking about just the remakes. Yeah, I liked Resident Evil 4. Even though, well, I think I get what he's saying, though, in that point, because some of the old, newer Resident Evils didn't feel like they needed the remake.
Yeah.
Maybe I only enjoyed Resident Evil 4 Remake because I never played the original. I only watched other people play the original.
I like the Metal Gear Solid Twin Snake on the GameCube over the OG PlayStation.
Not about not understanding, it's about not wanting to, LOL. Point still stands, you can still be a fan of something without having to play every single game and follow every single piece of media from a franchise. The other user saying, and by itself,
Resident
that would be
Evil,
reason...
6 or even 7.
We haven't played anyone.
I never touched 6. I don't know anything about 6. As for Resident Evil 7, did you ever play that one?
No. We watched Mark play it, but
we watched Markiplier play it, but other than that, didn't touch it.
I think I have 2, 3, and 4, because I bought it as a bundle.
Did you get 8?
Yeah, I got 8, but I got it on the PlayStation.
Okay, yeah.
8 was pretty good. Although
The fucking story for 8 was weird, though. It made no sense, in my opinion.
Especially with the weird demon baby.
Mm.
What the fuck even that thing was?
It is performed by the same singer as the second opening of,
Dan.
Wait. Oh, wait, second opening.
Yeah.
Okay, so it's the girl. Damn it! I was gonna say I thought you were gonna say it was Creepy Nuts, dude. If it was Creepy Nuts that did the opening for the new One Piece, I was gonna freak out.
Well,
Damn
but
it!
with the context of every
That
game
would
up
be good.
to and including 5 is Poopy Doo Doo,
That's our
I don't
second
think
opening. It's
that
like,
can
oh,
be
it's the chick.
reconciled with I like the series. Kaio says,
the
I didn't play the games because I
was a
don't like
hilarious
tank
attack.
controls, but I still watched it on YouTube. Oh, jeez. Because I'm interested in the series. It doesn't make me any less of a fan than anyone who did play. The other user says, I mean, I'm a believer of the concept that you can be a fan of something through a Let's Play myself, but the idea that you're as much of a fan as someone who cared enough to go through the actual intended experience is a bit of a stretch. Don't you think? Kaio says, not a stretch at all. I even know people who haven't played games from certain franchises but put more time and effort into learning about the lore than people who actually have played the games, especially with...
You know, to be honest, I'm hearing Kaio's argument here about this, and I actually agree on what he's talking about right here. That
Yeah.
you don't necessarily have to play a game to be a fan of the story and stuff.
Yeah. Dara can't hurt you.
Donna can't hurt you physically, so she has to attack you mentally. Who Donna?
the people who play Resident Evil games and just skip
Oh.
all the notes.
Oh, that's the main villain in Resident Evil 8. Okay, yeah.
In game. The original reason I made this tweet was because I saw someone being interested in the Resident Evil games, and the comments were flooded with people telling them to not play it at all if they're only going to play the remakes, which I think is just weird and gatekeeping. And one
True,
final
I
ratio
guess.
to cap it off, the other poster says,
Not sure
I
about
don't
it
know,
being
I feel
gatekeeping,
reading the
though,
wiki or watching lore videos is just inherently less investment than the actual core experience, and it's...
I kind of disagree with that one, though. I mean, to be honest, I feel like there's two different ways to enjoy a video game, hence why they made the stupid AI where it beats the game for you and you just enjoy the story. In that case, you're enjoying the lore of the story and stuff, but the gameplay, on the other hand, is just... Okay, here's a good example for me. I love Dirge of Cerberus, but I cannot play that game worth a shit. The only way I actually played the game and actually finished the game, the only reason I was able to do that is because I used my Game Shark to beat it. Because Nesca don't do shooter games that well. Specific kinds of shooter games where you have to reload, and then the shooter aspect of the game was a pain in the ass. And I was like, fuck this shit, I'm just gonna put cheats in it. I'm gonna play it so I can have the story. So yeah. But I have
It's not like a hardcore gameplay only would call themselves a fan.
Oh, okay.
But yeah, the remakes are fine experiences even if they're not a replacement for the OGs. I mean, this was an entire series of Kaio trying to gas up these tweets and just getting ratioed into the Shadow Realm by someone with like 200 followers. It was absolutely brutal to witness. But yeah, that is the absolute state of the VTubing scene.
Well, that was all that.
But to be fair, I could agree with most of that argument Kaio was making. But yeah, I don't feel like you need to actually play a game to be a fan of the game itself. When it comes to, like I said, there's two different versions where you're a fan of like gameplay versus you're a fan of the lore and the creation stuff, kind of bits. Like, I've never played the original Final Fantasy VII. So, yeah. And I fucking am obsessed with Sephiroth.
Yes, we all know. Alright, you want to end the video here?
Well, thank you all for joining us. Goodbye!
Alright, let's go to the next one. The esports. This is a funny one. Alright. YouTube intro?
I wonder
Morning.
if
Welcome
they
back.
will remake Dirge of Cerberus. I kind of hope so. Or I had a theory that maybe they're going to intertwine Dirge of Cerberus in Final Fantasy VII.
What's
the third iteration of it. Of course, it could just be like a DLC thing at this point.
Also, I did see advertised. This is a mobile game, but what's the Dissidia you like?
Oh, that's basically Super Smash Final Fantasy.
They now made it into a mobile game.
Yeah, I saw that too.
Oh, you did? Okay. YouTube intro?
Hi, my baby boos out there. I am your goddess Nesca. Here with Chakuma. We're reacting to...
They're discussing esports hotel situation.
You person with a useless degree? Did you?
Are we really questioning RE now with all the BS bioweapons? And everything in degree, just know that there will be those who'll hype on you. Harp on you. Yeah.
You lock in today. Maybe that was a bit too personal. My bad. I know, guys. It's rough out here.
Sorry. Again, I'm going back on this tangent. Sorry. I will get into this video in a sec. Also, he has Labubu's on his table. But this would be like watching a movie versus a book.
Yeah.
Watching the manga versus the anime.
Yeah.
Playing the game versus watching the game.
Yeah.
So, yeah.
Anyway. Forced to choose a career path at 18 years old, and then forced to work said career until you're a hunched over 70-year-old with 100-year-old back pain. Anyone remember choosing this route during their character selection screen before being born? Because I sure don't. Well, it is what it is, even though we want to lay down and rot our days away. There are times though when you need to chug an entire pot of coffee, sit your ass down, and panic focus because you left all your responsibilities till the very last minute. Sound familiar?
Yes! Don't pat me.
Yes.
Are you reminded of that one day when our first apartment was completely surrounded, or the living room was completely surrounded with stuff, and me panicking on cosplay?
Yeah, because you wait to the last minute. You don't actually not have to remind you.
I got surprisingly good at that skill during my university days. Being able to churn out a 2,000-word essay the day before it's due, while feeling like I'm about to be shipped off to the Hunger Games if I don't get it done. Am I proud of how I permanently altered my sleep schedule forever? No. Did I shorten my lifespan a bit? Perhaps. Was it undiagnosed ADHD? Well, yes. This is how you get better at doing things, though.
Yay,
doing it
Mashal!
over and over again, going through some kind of anime training arc until you've mastered whatever skill you choose to invest your time into. Like gaming. There's this
Yay!
stereotype of hardcore gamers being real insufferable, with really big egos, and really greasy. And not the pack with me to go to Greece kind.
Get ready with me to go to Greece.
While some of this is true,
What the
I
fuck
think there's
was
always a
that?
way to strike a good balance.
I think she was literally putting... That looked like fingernail polish to me. It don't go on your face. Unless they have something else in a bottle that's like fingernail polish.
Like when you drink hot tea at the Chinese restaurant to cancel out all the greasy dim sum calories you just ate. Let's just say, if I was training my Sims character to be the next Faker, right when it wakes up, I'd make it start gaming for a minimum of 2 hours, then force it to get up and stretch, go outside, touch some grass, talk to a person, come back, and start the training process all over again. We're gonna be rich. No sleep though. Sleep is for the weak. Don't make me put you in the pool and delete the ladder. So go ahead, have your dream marathons without feeling too guilty.
I fucking love The Sims for that. Oh my god, those were still believable, saving bioweapons, not magical ones. Also, they tried making Resident Evil 4 mythical, but that element morphed into DMC. Wait.
What's the worst that can happen?
Oh god, this...
The worst happened. Nothing more unsettling than the inevitable passing of time, making us question if anything we do truly matters at all. That is crazy. Can't believe how fast time passes. You blink, half your day is gone, and yet you still have so much to do. Whenever I'm trying to be productive, I make a huge to-do list and pretend I'm speedrunning a game of Tetris. A grocery run over here, exercise over there. Sure, I can squeeze in a few more hobbies, right? Suddenly,
Oh my
my whole
God.
screen is bricked up and I got no more room for my health checkups. With all this stuff going on,
Oh, that kind of feels like our streams.
Yes. You okay? No. Existential crisis happening?
Yeah. I thought you said this would be a funny video.
Oh, we're getting to the
Finding
funny.
care shouldn't be the trickiest piece to fit into the jigsaw puzzle known as life. ZocDoc is a free app and website that helps you find exactly what your search primary care. That's why Doctor, once you find the care you, sometimes even online, and doc.com. For esports players for when they really need to lock in, offering private rooms equipped with high-end gaming PCs,
Why the
fast
TV's
internet,
tilted?
and dedicated gaming chairs. There's actually quite a handful of these types of hotels in China. From the more expensive luxury rooms with nice furniture and beautiful LED lights, to the bare bones of esports hotels, they'll still meet all your basic needs. Sleep.
That's bare bones?
That's nice.
Breathe 1, 2, 3, and exhale 1, 2, 3.
Keep 3 feet away from your PC. Bathroom, eat, game, and hopefully shower. Hey, if I was training a Sims esports team, I'd stick them in here. These rooms are like male living space adjacent. Not quite raw mattress on the floor next to TV on the floor with no furniture.
Hey, that's fun.
Hey, it's my cousin's room.
These are like a couple steps up from that, because at least hotels have cleaning staff who will tidy up and wipe down your living space. The only catch, you do have to let them inside. A man was staying in one of these esports hotels where he spent his entire time being a hardcore gamer, click-clacking his days away until he becomes faker imida levels of good. He was the poster child of locking in. The times when he would actually leave his room were so rare, the staff didn't even know what he looked like. Usually, hotels will have a policy where rooms have to be cleaned after a certain amount of days to maintain hygiene standards. But maybe since this is an esports hotel, they know not to disturb gamers during the middle of training. Is this perhaps Schrodinger's gamer? If I were...
Why is this the third time I'm hearing that today?
I don't know. It's a thing of the we're Schrodinger's VTubers.
Schrodinger's Wait. I have a thing.
What?
They don't do that anymore, though.
What?
Randomly come in and clean your room.
Oh, yeah, ever since COVID, they kind of cut back on that, haven't they?
Uh-huh.
Here, I would constantly be thinking, is there even anyone in this room? The last time I was in there, 2 years ago. Thankfully, this elusive guest did actually exist. And it wasn't until he checked out after his 2-year-long gaming session when the staff
2 years in a hotel room.
Never coming out.
Yeah, we are prepared for doom. Prepare for doom.
realized something was off. Why does it smell like an entire Asian restaurant was left out in the sun?
Oh my...
That's what he was living in.
How was he even able to play the games?
Oh my... Look at the floor.
But does this qualify for suing them for damages or?
I would hope so.
Mm-hmm.
We all have this face right now. The smell. Think of the smell.
How the fuck do you see the game? The game's buried in trash. How are you playing anything?
Oh my god.
I'm confused.
I have so many questions. How was he even able to play games when the garbage fort he made over there is over 6 feet tall, blocking both monitors? I'm so nervous.
It's his trash pillow fort.
You know what I saw this video from? I saw this from Asman, and he was asking all the time, why was I getting tagged in this?
Asman was getting tagged in that. He only needs one screen. He doesn't even have a screen. That's the TV.
Guys, from the looks
he doesn't
of it,
even have
the
a keyboard.
pile extends all the way around the corner, where I'm assuming his bed and blanket made out of plastic bags would be. You know what though? The floor to the entrance is surprisingly tidy. Ish. At least he cleaned a little before checking out by pushing all the garbage further into the room. This right here is someone's beautifully staged picture of their clean home, and right outside the area they cropped out is, damn, You live like this? And last question, I promise. You can stay in a hotel room for that long without anyone checking up on you? Guess the sweet life of Zach and Cody is scientifically accurate.
Damn.
Cleaning crews then spent 3 whole days clearing trash and disinfecting the room. Staff claim
I have questions. How did the stink from this room not somehow invade either the adjacent rooms or the lower or upper room?
I don't know. Asthma room equals dust, mold, and Tectone saying it's true.
Then the bathroom.
the guest still owes more than 10 days in unpaid fees, totaling roughly $400 USD. Hotel
only
management
that
said,
much? Really?
So for 10 days, he only had to pay $400.
That is cheap.
The matter has not been reported to the police, and they currently do not plan to pursue further action.
Wait. The stuff I guess owes more than 10 days in unpaid, total roughly 400. And hotel maintenance management said, okay. Wait, what?
They're just glad he's fucking gone.
I'm thinking, I think it is saying that he owes $400 for the cleaning.
That's actually crazy. Really hope they gave the staff who had to deal with this paid time off and a vacation and a bonus. I don't even think an industrial strength power washer would be able to get this room back to its original condition.
I feel like they would have to get a professional, what is the hoarding people cleaners, whatever they're called. Just what is the word I'm looking for?
Just cleaners in general. Burn it.
Well, yeah, the whole hotel's ruined now. You gotta burn the whole thing.
Therapist?
No, not therapist. No.
Moving on.
Fuck, brain.
Yes, you can pick up the trash and Lysol the hell out of the walls and the ceiling, but the bathroom...
No. They need the people that I was talking about in the last one. Come on. The people hazmat. They need the hazmat people.
Why is
they need the hazmat? You don't want to know why it's blurred. They need the fucking hazmat people.
Was he wiping his ass and throwing it over here?
He clogged the toilet.
Oh my god, people live like this.
He's a dude, right?
I would fucking hope so.
Wait, did he never get new what the fuck are you doing?
The toilet paper roll is... Look at the toilet paper.
Oh, he was using the toilet paper roll to wipe his ass. For a second, when I was looking at the toilet paper rolls, I was thinking, were those wrapped up pads? And I was like, wait, was this a chick? Bleach isn't enough.
With all these stacks of used toilet paper, you'd think he was in the middle of doing a budget mummy cosplay from a butt. I would rather take my chances in a...
Mummy! He's trying to cosplay Moomy with shit. Because he's in a game. Oh my god, Moomy playing games.
We need this clip and send it to Moomy now. Where do you shower? No, you're not showering. What am I talking about?
If you're fucking wiping your ass and throwing it to the side, I doubt showering is the last thing on your mind.
Oh god, the smell. The smell must have been putrid.
Bleach it all.
Just rip it out at that
point. No, you need the full anime of Bleach to fucking clean this.
Resident Evil bathroom and stepped foot in here.
Resident Evil bathroom.
Maybe.
Oh my god, it looked like the bathroom from when you started Resident Evil. Remember when you went in there?
Oh yeah.
That's what it looked like.
We would feel insulted. Exactly.
The toilet stopped working at some point. I mean, his diet consisted of copious amounts of pop and takeout food, or maybe he had no time to flush, because his 200th game of the day was about to queue up. All I gotta say is, Airbnb, when you charge me a cleaning fee for not moving a chair...
Wait. The fact that he had the time to even use the restroom, though, I feel like he should have been one of those ones who would wear a diaper.
Oh, just have thoughts and I don't want to think it.
Nah, he's not a real gamer. I don't see any diapers anywhere.
2 weeks of sanitation. Just rip it out at that
In its
point.
original position, just know it could
Use
be
a
worse.
Bonkai on it.
It could be worse. So is this just a case
Blow
of
up the whole
walking in
thing.
too hard, or is there something else going on here? You might be familiar with the term bed rotting, where you spend the entire day doom scrolling, only leaving your bed to go eat, use the washroom, or to go lay down somewhere else. The opposite of a rise and grind mindset, where you turn your brain off and go full on autopilot mode. There are varying degrees of
I do that when I'm like sick.
Yeah.
However, level 1 is your casual lazy vlog, where you come with me to try the viral bed rotting, where you set up your tripod, film yourself
World of Warcraft
aesthetically watching
episode,
movies
yeah.
while being comfy and cozy in bed.
Ooh, pretty. You get strawberries and cream.
For an unproductive day, looking this put together, spending your time editing a vlog to post on TikTok while supposedly in hibernation mode is too high energy. That's like at least a couple hours of using your brain and working. Level 2 is when you're
That looked yummy. Make that for me. I want a nice chocolate fondue, strawberries with cream, just nicely made and delivered to me in my bed.
so mentally drained from working all week, you have no energy to do anything else. Instead of hitting the gym, meeting up with friends, and finishing up that huge list of errands, we just default to bed and phone. I have bed, I have phone,
Oh God,
I
what
have
is that?
purse, and we
It's
laugh
you.
at our silly
It's
little
you.
memes.
Having a roommate is so embarrassing because why did he just watch me rot in bed since 5 p.m.?
Level 3 is when things start getting scary, almost bordering on man stays in esports hotel for 2 years levels of scary.
Asma kept getting tagged.
Okay, this is the Aspen tag. Look, laundry.
There was a joke he says, like, how VTubers in Japan were showing off, like, they were, like, look like that esports, and it was all with the streaming, and it's like, he said he kept getting tagged in every one of those pictures.
Actual bed rotting.
Everyone bed rots for different reasons, and it actually does calm you down in small doses. But doing it too much is when you start going down the slippery slope of depression and social isolation. Think of bed rotting as a dopamine cheat code. Our brains are dopamine junkies, and low effort activities like scrolling and liking funny videos give us instant hits
What?
with minimal
Mer.
effort. However, these dopamine prices short circuit the process, making staying in bed more appealing than other activities that require effort. Over time, your brain begins to crave only this kind of easy, low-level stimulation. The result? A shorter attention span, reduced motivation, and a vicious cycle of chasing instant gratification. Hate to admit, but I guess our boomer parents were right. We're eating too much
what are you
dopamine
doing?
because
Farting
we
on
can't
you.
put
Don't
down
fart
this
on
damn
me.
phone.
Don't
So the
fart
trick
on
to
stream.
counteract your brain needing so much stimulation to feel anything at a baseline level is to be bored more often. Like those people who raw dog 2-hour flights, where they get on the plane, sit in their seat with no phone, no music, no movies, not even an overpriced magazine from the air.
Oh God, I could not do that. I need my music. And
I like to stare out the window. Is that weird?
well, we might be doing something.
Airport. It's basically like giving yourself a
female
digital
Chinese,
detox.
Female Chinese tourists live a huge mess in Korea, Japan. Airbnbs, I'm guessing, is what that said.
Yeah.
It needs to be pulled back a little so I can read that side. I hate when sometimes we get. There we go. We get words on this side. We don't get words on this side. We don't get words on this side. We get words on this side, kind of thing.
Yeah.
You know.
So you can come back to life more focused without needing a YouTube essay, podcast, TV show playing in the back just so you can fold some laundry and play Fortnite at the same time. I got into playing trading card games recently, specifically Riftbound
Weird
Magic.
definition for
Gotta
raw
say,
dog.
these nerds are onto something. I've been doom scrolling a lot less and seeing my friends more often in person. Oh, and also meeting new people while playing is pretty cool. Okay, but maybe life is too hard, and you can never seem to get ahead. No matter how many rise and grind influencer crash courses you listen to, and all you want to do is lay down on the ground and 1,000-yard stare until it's time for bed. In China, there's a trend called bailan, which translates to let it rot. Since there's so many societal pressures to do well in school, have a family, acquire lots of wealth, climb the corporate ladder by working 9 a.m. to 9 p.m. every day, young people are saying,
yeah, East culture, well, more Japan, but yeah, East Asian culture, work culture is kind of shit, if you ask me. Like, they work in insane hours and make my hours look like nothing.
Sheesh. Oh, yeah. We learned that from fucking Zom 100.
Yeah.
I just eat and sleep on the plane. Mostly sleep. Yeah, reading, watching things for too long makes me dizzy. Huh.
Nah, that's
I have
crazy.
to listen to. I basically listened to music the whole time when I was on the last 2 times we were on the plane because I hated it so much.
I loved it. What are you talking about?
I don't want to go on a plane again.
Remember when you landed? The first time you ever landed?
I hated it. I cannot find the way to sleep on a plane. It's not okay. I could sleep in a car ride. That's not that hard for me. What makes it hard for me to sleep on a plane is the fact that there's other people or strangers around. That makes me uncomfortable, and I'm not able to sleep. Trucker man had to take a poo.
I'm gonna go
Trucker
cosplay
man
as a
taking
rat
a poo.
instead, which is an actual term that's been trending in China.
Basically, in this trend, the reason why it's called the Lao Shu Ren, the rat people trend, is because rats turn to be most active during the night. And what you see in this lifestyle is that people are mostly active during the night, and they spend their days sleeping the hours away.
That's Nesca's life. I would call it more bat people. Can we use a nicer word? I want to call me a bat peoples. And to be fair, Trucker Man has a reason for that because he works during the night. I just kind of follow his schedule because, yeah. How else are we supposed to interact? A vampire life. Yes. Blah, 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 blah. I want to suck your blood. I want to suck your core. Hey.
What?
I want to suck your...
Okay.
Not on stream, you dumb.
Scrolling on their phones.
Instead of trying to achieve this seemingly impossible high standard of living without going through a mental breakdown, the rat people are waking up at noon, eating takeout, having a nap, going on their hamster wheel of running through their social media feeds, while using the least amount of energy and money as possible for the day.
What are you about noon? That's early.
This is a way for the younger generation to reject the stressful lifestyle of being as productive as possible for the better good of society. Like, why do we want to do all that when the odds are...
Fuck it all, let's go into the life of Wall-E. Have the robots take care of us. Let's all just become potatoes. They get small when they stretch. No, don't touch my boob.
Stacked against us, and all we get in return after working for 50 years is stress-related hair loss and no retirement plan.
工作就是很枯燥、很乏味，平常也是能混就混，乏味就是每
It's
天
tedious
工作
when
都是
you do the same thing every day.
And it's one thing maybe I like about my job. It's not exactly the same thing every day.
Because you get to go to kind of new places sometimes.
Different places.
And also, I guess driving, technically, it's not really the same when you're driving because you'll see different stuff out in the...
Different weather, different...
Yeah. I want to be a banana and rice. Dude, I was saying this, banana and rice actually sounds good if it's a cereal. Like Rice Krispies and banana chips. That actually sounds pretty good. Ooh, make a banana Rice Krispie treat.
下周是一样的。假如领导交给我一件事情，我就是说，能不能明天再做，或者是 能不能交给别人做，或者能不能不做这种。
In Japan, there are people known as hikikomoris who have more of a bedrotting adjacent type of lifestyle. The reason these young recluses never leave their homes isn't because they're part of a social movement who's rejecting a specific way of life. They've become so scared to go out into the real world, they would rather stay indoors where it's safe, and they can pursue their hobbies and interests.
I know of a place where you never get harmed. A magical place with magical charms. Indoors, indoors, indoors. Take it, Trekker!
What was that from?
SpongeBob.
Oh, okay.
In peace, often relying on support from their parents or the government. This can happen because of trauma, the overwhelming pressure society puts on you to keep up with your peers, or hikikomoris have gotten so used to social isolation.
That's Jojo.
it's
Hey,
gone
Jojo!
with them now,
Jojo!
which can
Star
sometimes
Platinum!
lead to what we know as extreme trash hoarding.
Who's those handsome guys with you? Lord. Oh my!
Who's the handsome guy with you? That is the Habu.
Oh my God! Look at the door when they opened it.
Wow.
It's like when you break up a wasp nest. Look at this shit. Japan. Oh. It literally formed a wall.
How did they even... Okay, I'm gonna say this. There's a corpse in there. There has to be a freaking corpse in there.
It's like when you drill down and get core samples, it's like you could start where it started and where...
They made sure they never
Yeah, so
left.
watching the viral Netflix for 6 hours without changing my pajamas all day is child's play compared to this. These rooms are the final bosses of bed rotting. I made a video a while ago about Asian trash home influencers who got famous.
You know, bed rotting is one thing, but when you bed rot to the point where you don't throw away your trash...
I am weird, like... Ask her. I'm getting a random spur. I'll start cleaning the house.
Yeah, I do too sometimes. You just get a random just spark to do something.
Like, I need to vacuum the
productive.
floor. By the way, I used the shampoo on there because I tipped over that bottle yesterday.
Oh. It only had water and soap in it.
I vacuumed up the water away then.
Oh, okay.
But yeah, like every night he's like, okay, I need to get shit done. I need to clean. I gotta vacuum. I gotta mop the floor. Like,
Did they get in and out through a window? Nah, I think they're dead in there.
there's someone mummified in that damn house.
Yeah, there's someone mummified in trash in
Mummy?
there. Mummied.
for their eccentric lifestyles of cooking food alongside their cockroach sous chefs.
Cockroach.
Look at the bugs.
Oh my god, I lived in that kind of house. Also, why is she breaking and putting eggshells in something?
That's what bothers you, not the cockroaches on the wall?
I've been in that position.
Ugh.
To be fair, it wasn't my choice. It was being homeless and having to live with relatives that lived like this.
Yeah, you've told me stories.
Yeah. 3-bedroom house, 1 bathroom. There was like a big dining room area. So fucking my grandfather and his wife, who was bedridden, had to live there with my cousin and her family. So,
Technically 3 cousins, your aunt and your uncle.
Uh-huh. And then me and my mom and dad. And then there was 10 people in that house.
10 people in a house about as big as ours?
Yeah.
I would go fucking ballistic.
Oh, trust me, I was losing my mind because I was forced to share a room with my cousin. The one that we had. You saw how she was driving me crazy just living with us when she had her own room and stuff. Can you imagine how annoyed I was actually having to share a bedroom with her? I fucking love my cousin, but oh my god, I cannot. I need my own space.
Cockroaches on the... I think we found Asmund.
You eat bugs and you will be happy.
Is this Asmongold, Japanese Asmongold?
It's Asmongold's future wife.
Kirsha?
Oh no, I feel like that Ratatouille movie had something to do with this, and adding a touch of mold to everything they eat.
What?
Mold.
I'm still very unsure about whether their whole persona
Why
is
are they
a
cooking
shtick
all the
or
fucking
some
burner?
kind of long con to farm views. But seeing
Hey,
this
it was a Luffy meat.
Put it on the fucking burner like that. What, you gotta have a pan?
They want a barbecue. They don't have a barbecue pit. They don't have barbecue pits in Japan.
hotel video, maybe you want to check up on them. And I see
My friend
that
used
they're
to
both
live in a house that had rats which bit her at night. Ugh. I remember the house that I was talking about also had mice. It wasn't rats, they were mice. And I remember my dad setting up mice traps and seeing like the dead squished mice. And I was like, oh no, it was cute. And now it's squished.
still around, fit as a fiddle. Their immune systems probably have developed poison resistance at this point. Anyways, wakey wakey, time to get up. Put the phone, laptop, flat screen TV down. This is the last video for this doom scrolling session. I know, I'm already starting to sound like someone's boomer parent, but any more cheap hits of dopamine? Please, son, we're worried for you. You haven't left your room for days, and it smells. Why do you keep saying 6'7"? 6'7"? Tell you what, let's go reset our nervous systems together. We'll go book plane tickets for tonight, show up to the airport with nothing but our passports, go to our seat, and sit there for the full 2 hours without any type of mental stimulation. We're gonna feel so refreshed. If you need a cheaper option, you could stare at the wall.
I could not.
Anyway, I think that's the end of this video.
Wait, he's got a little more.
Everyone's got 1 or 2 of those.
Watching paint dry.
Respond to that with a, okay, see you at the airport tonight, Dad. Have a good day, try not to be dumb, and see you in the next one.
Yeah, try not to be dumb. That's a good way to end it.
Well, thank you all so much for that, joining us for that video. Bye-bye.
Alright, YouTube intro.
Hi, my baby boos out there. I am your goddess Nesca, your Chocoman and Bookly. We are reacting to...
Lonely North Korea. Oh, because North Korea is left out of all the end of the war problems.
What? Really? Ooh. Discord, which channel do you want me to post it in? You can post it in general if you want.
UK. Wait, I don't know if I sounded whiny enough there.
No, definitely not whiny enough. First you have to take over most of the known world, then you have to give it all back, and then everyone gets mad at you, and you fall victim to this thing called, like, toxic empathy, and then start getting overrun by Muslims, and just forget about the people who made your country amazing. There's a bit of a process, but if you do all that, you should be a whiny enough bitch.
That was
Yay! Very specific.
I have too many hobbies to be bored.
Yeah.
Extremely long and laid out explanation. But anyways, UK, why are you calling for me? I should be calling for you, because literally everything that is wrong in the world today is your fault.
No, it's not.
I don't think that's accurate.
Yeah.
I haven't really messed around in Central Africa, so that's not really on me.
Oh! Wait, is that the what they're being overran with, or what's the stuff?
Central Africa, they colonized a lot of Central Africa, then they just left, and it's now a shithole.
What was that? Was that the migrants that are coming to?
No, the migrants are coming from like Pakistan, India.
Okay.
Pretty much all the Middle East.
Okay, I thought they was saying like that England was having an issue with them too, or. I don't know.
Enough? What do you want? Look, I got it. You're not, like, directly involved in everything that's going on in Iran. Well, now you kind of are. I think you're sending a sub, or maybe that's... Yeah, that's you. But now you had Iran trying to break into one of your sub bases?
Oh, wait, is that true?
Apparently. I'm learning this myself.
Okay. So the thing about this channel and stuff is they're making like a parody out of actual events and junk.
Yeah.
Okay. So England is now quote unquote helping us. They sent us a sub, just one apparently. It sounds like
we got more subs on Twitch than they sent it.
It's like thanks for nothing really. And now they're being attacked in their sub base.
Apparently.
Huh.
That's pretty significant. We don't know that.
All
One
the
of the
sand
individuals
people.
was Romanian, the other was Iranian, and they didn't try to break in. They just tried to go through security. I want to be mad.
Define breaking in.
Yeah, that's the definition of breaking in.
Oh my god.
I would be mad.
But I kind of feel like we taught him that. Like, we're not killing ayatollahs, we're introducing them to their god.
Yeah, so,
Oh my god. That's right! We're on a mission to help them! They want their 72 virgins after all.
Yeah, they all look like... We all know what their virgins look like. They look like that chick on the wheelchair.
Hey. Everyone has different kinks, you know? They're probably into that.
anyways, come on, you can't tell me you don't think that that's tied to Iran.
We have sleeper cells all over this planet in everybody's country. The more you continue to try and fight, the worse it's going to be.
Why does Iran sound like Russia? I literally had to read the name of the place in order to be like, wait a minute, what is this? Because I was noticing the shape didn't look very Russian, and then I was like, huh, why does it look not Russian? That's all. Why does it sound Russian?
Yeah, your sleeper cells seem to not wake up for their alarm clock because they suck so far. I'm not sure if you had anything to do with the whole bombing in New York, but them fuckers don't even know how to make an IED
Liberating
correctly.
them from
Like, shit,
the
man.
stress of life.
Those ones were not directly tied to me, but they still stand on behalf of the jihad against the West.
Ah, shit, I guess the Iranian school system isn't what it used to be. Can you imagine? Oh, man, I called out sick on IED day. Oh, shit, do you guys have, like, was it career day? How many suicide bombers show up for that? Oh, my dad could...
I'm pretty sure their kids wouldn't want their dad to show up anyway. So win-win.
Make it. He's busy with his virgins.
Well, yeah, I guess in that part of the world they wouldn't bring their mother in for career day. We know she ain't got one.
No. They only bring in their moms on show and tell day, because hippity-hoppity, women are property.
If you're done with your...
Oh my god! Damn.
This is some good stuff here, man.
Middle Eastern jokes. Yes, we did find the individuals. They'd made it past several checkpoints, and we stopped them at the last one. Well,
at the last one?
I mean, yes, we did with the United Kingdom, but it was in Scotland. The only reason they got that far is because we had to follow your fucking rules. We would have scalped them or something up here, but no. The United Kingdom's like, we're going to be nice to everybody. Fuck, we're going to secede here soon. End up like Ireland.
Yeah, force them out of your country, the fucking black and...
Yeah.
Why in the hell am I talking on a map that has United Kingdom on it? Ireland should have their own.
Yeah, they have their own flag and junk. Yeah, boo.
Go back to it being not the UK anymore.
Let's free Ireland and Scotland. Yes.
Okay, that'll be in the notes. I'll have to get you your own one. Typical American education. I genuinely thought Ireland was part of the United Kingdom up until I started doing these videos. Yeah, that's my fault.
Even I knew that. Seriously, didn't know that. I drive trucks for a living. I knew that shit.
I know nothing of a fucking history, politics, but
they're not. Well, they're not wrong though.
Now, Cuba is a proud people. We don't have no fucking power right now, man. Like it's fucking dark.
No. It's only dark mostly. You at least have those nice 5-star hotels lit up.
Yeah.
Byproduct of communism. No, man, it's like we were getting our oil from like Russia and we were getting it from Venezuela, but now Venezuela is a friend with you up there, and Russia, you have re-sanctioned the oil that is supposed to be coming here so that we could keep our power running. This is literally all your fault.
Listen, Cuba.
Sad hand noises.
I don't have an excuse or a joke. It's entirely my fault, but you shouldn't be communist that close to me. God, fucking...
You shouldn't be communist that close to me.
To be fair, from Key West, Florida to the coast of Cuba is only 90 miles.
51st state. It's close enough.
Ireland literally has committed suicide by...
Oh, they seek to leave the UK and return to the EU while they are now a post-X-word nation that is on the road to be as
censored as
a... Oh, no.
One shit. It's because the West likes to oppress anybody who is different than them, and then not allow anyone to just be a little bit something else.
Look, it's not my fault that version of communism...
Yeah, they're just being a little bit... They're just being a little bit something else murdery, steely.
And to be fair, Cuba started when they tried to put Russian missiles on it back in the 60s. Yeah.
A Greek as a short form.
Got a bad spawn point. All right? Everybody around him capitalist, and he's like, I'm going to hold on to this. And then when my nation fails, it's everybody else's fault. Look, my nation still wouldn't be failing if everyone around me was a communist. I'd still be rocking this shit.
Might want to talk to Canada, Uncle Sam, because they're fucking teetering.
We're not communist or socialist or any of those other things you down there want to talk about. We're just a little bit different than you.
Look, man, I'm not saying you're there yet. You can always have like a comeback arc or a redemption arc.
51st
I don't think I
state.
said that right. But anyways, yeah, you were almost there, but you can come back. If not, poutine will be seen as like a socialist food, like the canards of food. I mean, because honestly, poutine sounds delicious.
You know why it sounds delicious?
What?
It kind of sounds like poutang. The fact that I can't remember where I learned that was a term for puss. I can't remember where I heard that from, but yeah.
I beg to differ as a Canadian.
Oh, really? I beg to differ as a Canadian. Okay, you're one of the good ones then.
But probably because it's solely Canadian is the reason it's not more widely consumed. Because you suck.
I don't know what you're talking about, kid. I love poutine. Wait, did you say poutine? My brain immediately went to Russia's mom. That's my bad.
I know why.
That shit. And Iran has proven that the West is completely invincible. Is not true.
First of all, never said I was invincible. Second of all, scoreboard.
Actually, no. It wasn't Chibi-Doki I first heard that word from. I think it was probably my dad a long time ago.
Yeah.
Thank you, Nazca. And it is appreciated. Aw, don't thank me.
Homie. Like, yes, I've lost, 13 service members, and that's awful. But they've almost lost as many leaders.
But yeah. I am aware of, like, a lot of stuff goes on in Canada that's just really shady and stuff. And it's no different than here, really. I mean, you guys are struggling with your own, like, left versus right bullshits, too. So yeah, like, definitely back the whole trucking thing, remember?
Oh, yeah, that.
Mm-hmm.
And ayatollahs, actually just ayatollahs in general, that I've lost in troops. You lose like 1,000 troops a day on the front lines of Ukraine. So like you are in no place to talk shit.
Yes, you have martyred a few of my ayatollahs, but you also just lost Chuck Norris.
How dare he?
Oh, he went there.
He went there. No. Chuck Norris didn't die. Chuck Norris wanted to go to heaven so that he could go kick all your Ayatollah's asses down to hell.
Nah, Bruce Lee just wanted a rematch.
He wanted a rematch.
I want to watch your fucking mouth there about the Texas Rangers, sir, wipes with hand.
Wait, what? I missed that.
Back that up.
Okay.
You might want to watch your fucking mouth there about the Texas Rangers, sir, wipes with hand. Okay, that man's a national fucking treasure. And
yeah!
He just went down there to give your Ayatollah what for.
Now that he passed away.
That was literally the same joke I
was literally the same
There's a
joke.
meme and stream I made. It's like the Undertaker standing behind Edge. It's like Ayatollah in heaven, waiting on 17 where Chuck Norris walks up right behind him. What does
Not the Chuck.
Chuck Norris went to heaven because he maxed out his level on Earth?
Yeah.
If Chuck Norris went in Isekai, where would he be Isekai to?
Oh my god. Oh, fucking, man, somewhat, I don't care if it's gonna be, Japan making this anime, or someone in America makes this anime like fucking Avatar: Last Airbender. Someone needs to make a Chuck Norris isekai anime.
He comes in Attack on Titan and he kills all the Titans.
Oh my god. That would be amazing.
There's no virgins left in paradise, so sorry about your bad luck, guys.
Yeah, Chuck Norris has a big wiener.
That's a good one. Proud of you.
I don't gotta be good at shit talk. I just gotta be good at killing. When we're done, I'm gonna make a toll road in your country, and I'm gonna call it the Aya Toll Road. Fuck you.
Speaking of toll roads and infrastructure, listen here, Elran, because you're losing.
Washington, D.C.
Oh.
You should probably open up the strait and allow shipping to go through, because in about 48 hours...
Oh, is this supposed to be, Trump?
Yeah.
Okay. This is the...
I would watch that.
I know! That would actually be a really good isekai!
Then he goes to the One Punch Man, who would win.
No, don't break things.
I'm going to start hitting your electrical infrastructure. I'm going to take out... It's going to be massive. Probably the biggest bombs you've ever seen in your entire...
Man, I just... fucking Chuck Norris versus the One Punch Man.
Yeah.
Chuck Norris versus Dragon Ball Z.
Chuck Norris goes and finds the One Piece.
Chuck Norris is the One...
Chuck Norris is the One Piece.
Chuck Norris is the One Piece. Would he come back like Tanya did as a little girl? Oh my god.
That would be both fucked up and amazing at the same time.
Chuck Norris lolly. Oh my goodness.
Ate the
Chuck Norris ate the first fruit. The fist. Fuck, man.
Gonna be phenomenal. If you attack my power infrastructure, I will shut down the strait. According to you, like a week ago, you already did.
Huh.
I will shut it down more secure.
More secure.
Threatening me with a target-rich environment. You stupid bitch. I mean, I get it. I get your position. Damned if you do, damned if you don't.
Chuck Norris versus Gundam.
As the Gundam.
Oh, as a Gundam. Chuck Norris Gundam.
But I get to try out all sorts of different new toys. Like we're breaking out the Sea Whip.
Oh, it's like that Rihanna song that I used with Russia's mom. You know, sticks and stones may break my bones, but whips and chains excite me.
Hey.
Again, everything I've learned about you, Buff, has been against my will. Sea Whip stands for the Surface Electronic Warfare Improvement Program. Basically, it's a non-kinetic way to jam anti-ship missiles to convince them that you're in a different location, so that way their seeker guides them into just empty open water. So I don't even have...
So basically, we force a VPN on the missile, and it changes the location.
It's like we used to do with Pokemon Go. We're spoofing the missiles.
Yeah. Spoof for the missile. YouTube hates the word lolly.
Huh. Weird.
Of course they do.
I wouldn't be shocked.
Have to shoot them down anymore. It's actually kind of a cool program if it works. This is my first time hearing about it. I heard about it, now you guys have too. You cannot jam my missiles? That is impossible.
That's a weird way of telling everybody in the world that you still use inertial guidance because you're fucking stupid.
I mean, Buff, they couldn't use gyros to guide a missile into a ship. A ship is a moving target. Are they that stupid? You're not that stupid, right? And anyways, basically what the Sea Whip does is it blasts the seeker on board your warhead with massive amounts of radio frequencies until it finds one that locks in, and then it tells it, hey, I'm not here, I'm actually over here. So then your missile goes, hey, thanks, target that I locked on.
Yeah, that's kind of cool. It's kind of, like I said, it's kind of like forcing a VPN change onto the missile. That's kind of cool. Huh.
Onto, and goes in the wrong direction.
The warfare has changed a lot there.
Oh, I see it.
Back in my day, we just said, there's Japan. Let's bomb it.
YouTube hates
oh,
a
shit,
lot
Great
of
Grandpa
words.
Mitchell. See, that's what the Department of War used to do, ladies and gentlemen. It was just strictly pick someone from that race and make them disappear. It's great. The thought back then was that anybody in the country was technically...
You know, oddly enough, some of the stuff you guys do type in YouTube, we do end up seeing, though.
Yeah, but they don't pop... Like, it shows...
It won't pop up on our chat, but we will see it in a different thing.
Yeah, so it's weird.
A target because, well, they were all doing things to support the war effort. It was easy. You just target the ones with the...
By the way, interesting fact, these actually were built... These bombers here, they were actually built down in Fairfax in Kansas City.
Oh.
Yeah, if you go down to Kansas City, they actually have big memorials to them down there.
Cool. Wait, didn't we see that once?
Yeah. But yeah, these were built in Kansas City.
Yeah, it looks kind of familiar.
Windy eyes.
I see where he gets it now. God, all my bombers are so racist.
Thank you for noticing.
My bombers are so
Aside
racist.
from all the war stuff, I'm out here trying to make the world healthy again.
Oh, this is
RFK.
RFK, yeah, because of the weird talking. Department of Health and Human Services.
Do you guys know how many preservatives and chemicals are in MREs or meal ready to eat that we give to our service members? Thanks for
two T's.
Yeah.
Telling me something that everyone who served a day in the military understands. Like, okay, tell me another time that bread has lasted 30 fucking years. It doesn't. Obviously, there's some other shit in there, but you know what? It gives you calories, which is really what you need on the battlefield.
Oh yeah, I heard of that. Like American bread has like a lot more ingredients.
Did you not see the guy that had the he bought a Big Mac back in 1999, put it in a case, and then pulled it out, and it was still, other than the pickle looked rotted, everything looked fine on it.
All the fucking preservatives and shit we put in our food. It's no wonder we're fat fucks.
You know what's far worse for your health? Guns, bombs, explosives. Well, not so much guns. Guns don't kill people. Bullets kill people. And explosives, fragmentation kills people. And buff kills people. But
Fire kills people.
Yeah.
Fire.
Makes your face younger.
Makes your face younger.
Usually only the minorities. I'm just kidding. I'm an equal opportunity offender.
Yay!
Yeah, Iran, learn your place. You need to learn to just chill the fuck out. Like North Korea. I haven't heard anything from them in a while.
Yeah.
Lonely. I am so lonely. I have no bag. Fuck you, America.
Oh no! We need to go hold North Korea.
Sure, go do that.
Thank you all for joining us for this lovely video. Bye.
We have one more video, then we'll go into gameplay.
I am so hungry. I want some food
We
for
haven't-
my belly.
You want one more burger after this one?
Yes, please. Oh, okay, yay!
We haven't done a house video in forever.
The long-awaited return. Hi, my baby boos out there. I am Yokara Snuska, here with Truckerman and Dabuki. We are reacting to...
Unhinged Houses number 17.
Yes!
This has a slide.
That looks fun.
It has a slide.
That looks fun. You like slide?
I wouldn't mind it.
I think it's a metal slide. Well, unless your house is hot on a summer day. Hey, Texas!
Georgetown,
Texas! Let's go!
It's a stable.
Oh, that's kind of great. So it's going to have like a lot of bedrooms. Oh, this is cool.
Does anything look...
Nope!
1.4.
It's got
20 beds, 12 baths.
Mansion stable? Huh.
not affordable for me, but it's reasonable for the amount of stuff going on.
Suspicious about this listing. The pool looks great, but what is that?
It has a water. Look at it's got like a weird hot tub. You got.
Ooh. Oh, that's beautiful.
That is out in the country.
What the fuck?
Yeah, Chuck Norris to save, free all the slave in the whole anime.
Yeah, he would be the ultimate shield hero.
Yeah.
At a bonfire in a corral. Why would that be?
Have a good one, you too.
That's a little bonfire in a corral.
Because this house is a horse stable, like an actual horse stable. 20 bedrooms.
Damn.
20. And if you'll saddle up, I'll walk you through. The Seabiscuit Suite, the Secretariat Sleeping Quarters, the Clydesdale Cabin.
The only downside about each fucking bedroom is the fact that they are like right next to each other. So if someone wants to fook,
Yeah, get the ball gag out. Look at the cow rug.
Buttercup bedroom, the Pegasus Primary. Now let me ask you an equestrian. Were you raised in a barn? All right, let's rein it in. Not looking to stir up any trouble. The communal trough is lovely. It really is.
it does look really good though. I gotta say that is beautiful, but it kind of sucks for a bedroom in a sense, unless you're one of those people who are like horseplay.
Or you have a lot of kids. You have like 20 kids in this house.
Oh shit. And treat them like horses.
I'm getting notes of weathered cedar beams,
sun-warmed
hay, and dung kitchen. Obviously,
nice
two
kitchen.
fridges for all the sugar cubes, and the trotty potty.
This is a fucking hotel or conventions, like, oh.
So this would definitely, someone with a big family would love this place. Or
Different hobbies for each room.
Different hobbies for
At least it's in a great neighborhood.
Oh,
Sweet.
Fast. Can't go there. That's too far.
It's got moss on the roof. Of course, that's probably standard for an old house like that. Or a Mexican family.
Where are the dwarves at?
This house is so...
No, thank you.
To be fair, these are European price. Well, I know that's in USD, but this is like what a house would cost in Europe.
It's got 14 rooms, and what the fuck is a...
It's probably what they call a bathroom over there.
Hectares? What?
It's on a
beautiful
lake.
Moss on a roof is either aesthetic...
It's got 14 bedroom, but only 2.5 bathrooms that are called hectares? Now I'm just picturing some guy being in a room named Hector, and he's like, "Come, shit on me."
Maybe saying Lord of the Rings, the way it looks.
Or
Yeah, it
abandoned.
does.
There is no in between. I love
Hobbit
this
house.
You have your own dock out there.
Docking. If you're a fisherman.
I do hope you
like
enjoyed your
boating.
meals. One more thing I forgot to mention. One of the dishes have been laced with arsenic. Only question is who at this table is it going to be?
Clue.
Key Lime Kitchen. This actually says, "You're in danger, girl. Be careful." Ooh, this feels Luciferian.
That is beautiful, though.
Dark.
Yeah, that scenery's lovely, though. Okay, so you're paying for the beautiful aesthetics.
Yeah.
And I'm guessing Sweden is fucking expensive as hell.
Probably.
Excited. Something's going on. Okay, and we're off to the attached but separate house. This hand-painted door.
2
I
houses.
have not seen
Attached
such
but
intricate handwork since that leaked video of David Boreanaz. I'm sorry. I can absolutely see how I would join an ethereal cult in a kitchen like this.
And to be fair, the kitchen looks a little too tiny for my liking.
It's a second house, too.
True. Okay, so it's your tiny kitchen portion of your house.
That's an ancient kit. Like, that's old.
Yeah, it looks like the
See how
countertop is running into the oven, though. That's kind of hazardous, maybe.
Yeah.
I don't know what it is, but this dark green with this lighter green aesthetic is, like, really pleasing to my eyes. I don't know why. I like...
Candy House from Fairy Tale.
Let's see.
the candy house. Huh. Which out of the old wizards who forced you to go on adventures?
Oh, Palmer's back. We're looking at houses before we start playing Resident Evil.
Would join an ethereal cult in a kitchen like this. Nice knobs.
It's cozy.
Tile,
It
and a
does.
Look at that tub. That's a copper tub.
Huh. You know, I remember watching a conspiracy typey video saying that copper is like really good for the human body.
It is. Also, also copper is like copper pipes help purify water too because they help kill bacteria.
And then you wonder why the government takes it away.
What's the meth heads, but
Clawfoot. It's
I'll be
giving
looking
leprechaun leisure. It feels ominous. I'm having qualms. Oh, a zen den. You're
It's
gonna need a
cozy.
little intermission
Yeah, it
from
does
all
look
the
really cozy.
festivities, and I knew there was gonna be a sauna somewhere. I knew there
Oh,
was a
it's a
sauna
sauna.
somewhere.
They have a little separate sauna house. That's unique.
but Sweden gets fucking cold, so you gotta walk in and out.
Well, they'll give you all the fucking energy
heads.
boodles. The meth heads were a
Sigh.
Somewhere on this property. Great for guest hosting. Great for bear roasting. And this is where the final scene of this A24 sequel ends. The credits
like the heart
roll. You walk out of the theater and you say, "Oh, I really liked that," but then I have this feeling of existential dread that seems to cloud my entire week. Beautiful property.
It's beautiful, but I get what he's saying. It does have like a bit of a you're gonna get murdered vibe.
Yeah, and that Sweden's the way up north. It's gonna be cold and like it gets in the winter time. You might get like 2 hours of daylight.
Sheesh. Water, the best drink ever, assuming it's fresh and clean. Yeah.
Beverly Hills, California. Did
Nope,
you
I don't
turn
wanna-
a parking garage into a goddamn house?
Beverly Hills, that's where I don't wanna be.
What's the price you think? $3 million. I go $3 million.
Oh God, I'll go 2.
If you ever wanted to.
We were lowballing it.
5 bedrooms, 9 bathrooms.
For hell no. The fuck.
$65 million. Oh my God.
Dude, this is shit.
For a concrete.
For an ugly. God, no. We need to analyze this a little bit. Look at the fucking land, the terrain there. It looks like it is covered in weeds and shit. It looks like unkept and nasty. It's only got 5 bedrooms, 9 baths. When the first one in Texas that was a horse stable had fucking like 20 bedrooms and I can't remember how many baths, but it was more than half that budget.
It's made out of concrete, which I guess is nice when eventually everything catches on fire. You don't have to worry about it burning down.
Oh, that's why it's so expensive. It's like, oh, your house will survive when our forest fires happen.
Live in a
Fuck
parking garage.
that.
Here's your chance. Are you in the market for a new home? Are you
Oh,
pre-approved
it's
for a mortgage?
hideous.
Do you happen to be an SUV? Well, put that Prindle in park, baby. Welcome home.
It has a wall.
Oh, I know oil leaks are embarrassing, but don't stall.
The plants look depressed to be there.
This is like brutalism on like a ridiculous level.
Just say that you are homeless and you are squatters. Yeah. God, I don't even think the homeless would want to squat there. Ugh.
Al, you've got the privacy of a 90s villain lair.
Industrial
Now don't
look.
be shy.
Was a hype back. This isn't even an industrial look. This is just literally a parking garage.
The pool, though.
The pool does look nice. It's not $64 million nice, though.
Dip a tire, put it in drive, take a dive. This is the perfect place
That
to
view does look
downshift
nice.
and enjoy the view.
Yeah. You just have the fake view. The fake shit view. Wait, is it
LA.
on a hill? Is it like...
Yeah, it's on a hill overlooking LA.
Hey, you can see the fire coming a mile away.
Like I said, the house is fireproof. Look at it.
Put the Mini Coopers to sleep, so now you can enjoy some alone time, just you and your sedan. Sedanielle, sorry. I can already tell you're a forerunner with taste. Okay, I can see your interior. What better place to refuel than the...
It looks like a kitchen that you would see at a restaurant.
It does.
This
Yeah.
sanitary kitchen. From Michelin tire to Michelin star. You've got great mileage. There is no question about that. But you need to unwind. That's why you'll...
this would be a Cars house.
I'm not even sure that. Someone probably lives here. Someone paid money to build this house.
Love
Perfect
this
for the zombie
library-esque
apocalypse, I guess.
living room, where a majority of the books have
Not
been
for that
replaced
price,
with
though.
decorative vases and unscented candles. The basement bunker has ample space for you.
Hey, there you go, basement bunker.
Just have a giant orgy down there.
You know what this looks like?
What?
The one scene in Resident Evil 9 when you go into that building to look for the keys for the helicopter.
Oh my god, it does look like that.
You and your friends, minimal sunlight, maximum vibes. Just imagine celebrating the Lexus December to Remember sales event here. I've got Cars too.
Hey, he's got theater.
Ooh. I do appreciate.
If we ever had that, someone talking about I think Craig was talking about when he one time he ran out of movie theater. They played games on the big screen.
Oh, that would be
with
cool.
the movies. So he played what was it, Tekken on there? He said it sounded amazing playing it
on Blu-ray. I'll tell you one thing, you don't need to worry about termites, where horsepower meets waterfront. Are you idling because you're excited or nervous?
Really quick, I just want to say, one, thank you for watching this video. You do.
You're
you
welcome.
should check out
Check out their
Camp Count. Catch up on. You
podcast.
can watch the house. Not gonna
too far. Where was that place at?
Play.
Oh God.
California. Something bad happened on that bed.
What is this?
Something unconsensual happened on that bed.
This looks like a shitty one-bedroom apartment.
The Hill.
One bath for 300,000.
Honey,
What?
how much did our house cost?
114.
Honey,
Yeah.
how many bedrooms do we have?
3.
Honey,
Yeah.
do we live in a really good state, would you say?
Yeah, I would say that.
Okay, honey,
What?
how many square feet does our house?
Not counting the basement, 1,000.
Yeah, no.
It's out in the desert too.
Yeah,
Hills
no.
have eyes for design.
Hills
I'm
have
not gonna believe the yard decor. I'm still baffled and concerned. A mattress from Hannibal Lecter's independently owned orphanage and an area rug from the American.
You know how we have those weird wood stains on our floor? Why is there one on the wall?
Girl doll outlet. Every stain tells a tale. And this stain tells me somebody did not wash their tippies before thy slumber. Feels like a holding
I feel
cell.
like someone jacked off
Somehow
there.
past inspection. It's kind of cozy. We need an air purifier in this place, like yesterday.
Looks
a
like a
modest
cabin in the
television
woods.
set.
That
Looks like it only.
I love this sweet honey, followed by Resident Evil. It looks like hell no.
Please, Walker Texas Ranger reruns. Okay, we've got a wood stove in case you're up for a little slice later. You love pizza. Overhead lighting. At least it's incandescent. You know, imagine if that's an LED. No, ma'am. And a lonely little trout. What's her story? What's her tale? You know these.
It was just a random taxidermy fish. It wasn't even the fucking the singing fish. It wasn't even the singing bass. Boo!
Doors are
God,
heavy.
that
Not a
kitchen.
ball bearing in sight. It's just heavy
Oh,
wood on.
God, that fridge reminds me of the refrigerator I had back in my old apartment when I was a kid in Texas. Oh, God, it's
Heavy
so
wood,
old.
like that
This
hockey
looks
show on HBO.
old.
You can always rely on a fridge like this. A fridge like this can hold a vat of chili, along with 7 quarts of pickled eggs and a Boston Market holiday
Resident
spiral
Evil
sliced
food
ham.
at this
Both
point.
reliable. There is an in-house convenience store.
So this used to be a convenience store they turned into a house.
This looks like fucking Fallout 4.
It's like the Fallout Live series.
No, you know, like, specifically, I feel like I've seen this exact look in Fallout 4.
Fully stocked. I'm seeing corn nuts and a BOGO sunglass sale. Was this shot on film? Like, who was this photographer? These are great pictures.
Or hell, even fucking Fallout New Vegas. I feel like this is that one place in the Sarsaparilla Springs where you talk to the guy and you play the card game for the first time.
Oh, yeah.
The realtor
No,
can,
just
at
not.
the very least, refill the gumball machine. Come on now, don't be cheap. Ted's Creamy Root Beer. We can't keep them on the shelves. A geodesic dome. This feels like parachute day in gym class. Do they still do that? Such
Oh
whimsy.
god, did you ever do this?
Yes, we did this.
Yeah, I remember
Do
this.
they do this anymore?
I doubt they do. You know what? I doubt they do. Oh, this is probably something only 90s kids remember. Where you go out and you take, with all your classmates, you take this giant doody-doo, you hold it, and then you floop it up, and then you put it down, you go inside.
The gas station for Good Springs.
Yeah.
We had as children.
Good Springs, yeah.
Where did it all go? But wait, there's more. This is actually insane.
It has a fucking crashed airplane. What is this house? Why?
Well,
for when you want to live out like your Fallout. This is someone loves Fallout and made their own version of it.
or just post-apocalyptic anything. Yeah, this is weird.
Why have lawn ornaments when you can have an entire emergency exit row? A question that has plagued mankind for centuries.
Please tell me the one bathroom isn't the bathroom in this airplane debris.
Say the housing market's crashing. Maybe it's just Boeing. That was in poor taste. I'm sorry. Oh, flower box. I'm sorry.
Oh my God, I
thought you
love
said
this,
black
even
box.
in Taiwan.
Common misconception. Could happen to anybody. You won't find anything like this on the market. Thanks for flying with us.
Vermont.
Okay, where are we going in Vermont?
See a cat scratcher post right here.
Heh.
Sorry.
We are in
290,000.
It's decently priced. It looks very interesting on the outside.
Send this to Kirsha. Of course, she doesn't want to live in Vermont. She will live in New Hampshire.
It's got 2-bedroom, 2-bath. God, it looks like a fucking Van Gogh painting.
Yeah.
Warren, Vermont. What's going on?
Vermont's
this
good,
is
right?
a condominium complex. Emphasis on complex. Here.
What's a condominium?
It's like an apartment, but you own it, kind of thing.
How does that work?
Finished watching episode 26, JoJo Part 5.
Chugi!
Meow.
Here's the kitchen.
That's the kitchen.
Tiny.
Okay. A very swollen wood-burning stove. If you didn't have vertigo, you do now. The little bird's eye view of the room.
Tiny.
These ladder stairs seem questionably unstable. Title of my memoir.
Never mind. Not worth the price.
What is this fucking... Is that a door? That is a fucking door.
Why does everything feel kind of slanted?
What is this door?
Thank you.
What is this door? This feels like The Borrowers live here. Does anybody remember that movie, The Borrowers, with Tom Felton? It's giving claustrophobia. It's giving...
Oh, dang.
That's your bed. Next to a window.
Like on top of the
The cats would be laying there all day.
Yeah, if I was a cat, I'd love this. Hi, Shuggy. You want cuddles?
One meeting with Tom Nook. It's giving Kentucky...
Chicken. What the fuck is this picture for?
Why is there chickens?
Fried
Did the
chaos.
chickens
It's
come with the
giving
house?
Me a headache, if I'm honest.
Las Vegas.
Yeah. Ooh, already, whatever the fuck this little spiral light up Dougal is. Looks pretty cool.
I thought that was a window. No, it was a door.
It was a door. Why is this kitten in my lap?
We're in Vegas, so you.
Pre-approved. What is the price? Is it a fucking palace? What is this house? It doesn't even tell you the price.
Is this supposed to be a hotel?
Estimated $12,000 a month.
How many months, though, is the question? 4 bedroom,
No, it's going to be good.
bath.
Immediately greeted by a
Hey!
quartet of vivacious characters.
Is that a reference to hot dog party? Sausage party?
Probably.
They got a dinosaur. That's kind of fun.
Characters. Oh, there's more. Okay, there's more than 4. I miscounted. Excuse me.
Fry guy.
Clearly, I could never work in Vegas. A real public display of the value.
I'm having a hard time trying to decide if I like it or hate it. It looks very busy.
We have going
also
on
very
here.
empty.
From fossils to false lashes. Look at her.
We got a pinball
Possible
machine.
gingivitis, but she still hit the Jurassic jackpot. The only thing is, I'm wondering if we can just,
Oh my! This makes me think of that one labyrinth doody-doo picture. There are so many freaking stairs. Or that one part in
Me-side?
Yeah. We are the same. You were thinking the exact same thing I was. Oh my goodness.
We're going to navigate the American healthcare system here.
Have you watched a video about the strange sculpture in the world? Oh, no, I have not. That sounds
Get a different
interesting.
angle of this girl. Oh no, not her hand. Not her other hand.
Oh
Honey.
God, her fingies are cut off.
What have they done to you? One more angle for
Chandelier's
good
nice.
luck.
Who is that actor?
Uh,
Isn't it Nicolas Cage?
Yeah.
Sounds clearly as a national treasure. Oh, to have money. This feels like a
Ooh,
resort.
that does look fun though.
It might be my last resort, but a resort nonetheless. Living room.
Ooh.
Okay.
That's a living
What
room.
could possibly be behind curtain number 1?
Why am I getting a Five Nights at Freddy's vibe there?
Oh, yeah. She couldn't play Five Nights at Freddy's and they roll this up.
Why is there a minion?
Why?
You better not say banana. Any guesses? Going once, going twice? True to size Beetlejuice.
Oh, Beetlejuice, cool. Oh, they're all Beetlejuice characters.
The minion?
Besides the minion.
That pillow.
Mannequins. Barbara was kind of scary. She's a little spooky. What that mouth do?
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying? Classic
looks
fork
accurate.
in the road. Which way should we go?
wow.
Left or right? Quickly, I have to pee. Whichever way we ended up in. This
Hey!
is iconic.
Okay, so this whole thing is kind of like a movie-themed house, and I'm guessing Beetlejuice is one of the main movies that's focusing on.
It does look like a Beetlejuice house. Just that suddenly had a blizzard of heavy snow. Oh, damn.
Ooh. I hope you're okay there, Dimitri.
Love that emo diva. Not a lot of people know this. One thing about
Dragon.
this sculpture right here, he protects your house against the evil doings of Minky and Minchie. Who are wandering the strip. Look out. A very accurate portrayal of how it feels when the party's over.
I think that chair is from I think it's Game of Thrones, I want to say. I know that's like that's actually a chair from a movie.
In like 30 years' time, there's going to be some rich weeb out there that's going to dress their house up in anime themed.
I mean...
Like more than we do. Like a mansion level.
Mansion level. Okay, so basically this, but with anime characters. Have your life-size Luffy and stuff. Life-size
But the party
Goku.
favors just kicked in, so you know you're going to be up for 6 more hours, and you're ready to go, and no one's on your level. And it's 7 a.m. The mailman's making his round again. You haven't gone to sleep yet. Oh, spring break. Did not think unloading colon cargo in a fun house was going to be on my bingo card this year, but...
Is that like a guest bathroom? Because that's tiny, and also, why is it making my eyes hurt?
I didn't know if they turn the lights off. Oh,
I
God.
hope they don't turn. Oh, oof.
Yeah, someone died in this house, tripped.
Grab my dopper.
No, he's talking
I'm in.
about the
Someone's got
blizzard.
some hobbies.
What the f...
Someone's got some
Whoa.
harrowing hobbies. It's actually really impressive. But
Okay, that is kind of beautiful. Not
Are they-
gonna lie.
Yeah.
I still wish I knew how much it was, but the a month
we are behind on the project.
payments.
Let's get to it. Cathedral of Knowledge. That's nice. It's actually what I call my collection of business ventures that I keep on my notes app.
Where
while
the fuck
drinking
is
on
it
the
located? It's got
No, that's a mural. Like, it makes it look like a window, but it's actually like a...
Oh, okay. I thought it was actual window.
Day. Suddenly, we're in my first apartment post-graduation.
Huh.
What's going on? It just got very collegiate very quickly in not a good way. What's in the Home Depot bucket? Genuinely, did I click out of
Got
this?
Star Warsy.
Nope. Thought I clicked a different tab. Same house, if you want to call it that. Cool. Sorry your inflatable mattress is on the floor, sweetie. We spent all of our money at an auction bidding on the Hacienda sign. Home of El Grande Buffet. Oh, home of the El Grande Buffet. Seems redundant.
Oh, so your house is a buffet.
So they took old Vegas signs and they put it on this house.
But what if someone actually thinks your house is a buffet?
But what do I know? With an Egyptian tomb,
Oh, cool.
a la carte.
Why?
I don't know what, Hey, look, it's Moomy's house.
Oh, is this Movie's house?
It's Moomy's room.
Just about right. Okay. For a house that has so much space,
cool.
why am I sucking it in to get down to the bottom of the
Oh.
stairs? Now I'm hoping this is a sauna, but I fear it may be a sauna for the recently departed.
Oh.
Why is there a crematory in the back of your house?
Please tell me it's not a cream. I'm hoping that is a sauna. Not a sauna for
I
the
don't
dead.
know. I don't know. It's not an accusation, just an observation. And what better way to top things off than with a
Yay.
strawberry
5
vanilla
minutes and
swirl?
stopped.
You know what? Sold. I love it.
Oh, you're good.
Siberian, Michigan.
What is this?
A renovated grain elevator.
But then you gotta live in Minnesota, and then you're gonna...
Oh,
have-
Minnesota is where all the Oh, yeah. Yeah, I don't want to go to Minnesota.
Taking real estate to whole new heights. She's leaning a little. Feels a
no,
little
that'd be
more New York
problemsome.
apartment than pasture pantry. But the kitchen's cute, you know, very farm to table. Oh, the saddest dining room this side of the Mississippi.
Not just sad, it's tiny.
Yeah.
One singular chair, possibly stolen from the Twin City High School. Locally sourced Pella Reserve triple pane window as a tabletop. That's crafty. And it's tastefully installed on two giant staples. Bulk unloading zone. Nothing moves my bowels quite like papaya wall art. Great use of a garage space. If you're a puffin.
Oh, you don't get your garage, you get a more house.
How cold it's gotta be, because it gets fucking cold in Michigan. Or not, Minnesota.
Minnesota.
It's feeling drafty. Take the Christmas tree down. Oh, hell yeah. Who needs
Oh,
a
this is the
tetanus
one
shot?
with the
It's giving
slide.
scrap metal Fallout Shelter Jungle Gym.
Hey! Close enough.
We're on an episode of TADC.
Episode 8 of... You're gonna have to be more specific what TADC
In the best way. Now this is the real dining room. Okay.
What is this house? It has like
Furniture
weird
by
diner.
Brunswick Bowl. If you
Yeah, it is
have a
weird.
stool like this, I'm not sitting at your table. Give it a back or don't. I can't deal with the indecisiveness. It makes me uncomfortable.
That does look very uncomfortable. Because it's like it's a stool, but also it's trying to be a chair, but it's not. It's just catching your butt fat.
Need lumbar support and certainty. That is the biggest bottle of Cholula I have ever seen. I thought that was a fire extinguisher. Suddenly, Sabaros. The
Ew.
graffiti caricature of Tom Hiddleston is a little distracting, but why are we
Not
fast
caring
casual
about
dining on stuffed crust pizza?
Amazing Digital Circus. Oh.
Oh, thank you.
Yeah, we reacted to it. It's... They killed Kane off, now how are they going to get out?
Yeah. Oh, what is your... If you want to see my opinion, did we already have that video up?
Yeah, it's been up for a while.
Okay. Yeah, we do have a video on our channel where you can watch us watch the show.
We got a
But yeah, I
tray return and
definitely
everything.
loved it.
Kind of fun. I like it. 2 modes of transportation to venture upstairs, okay? We've got the rock climbing wall of lumber,
Oh.
or Brandy Melville's blatant lack of international residential code staircase of treachery. I'm rolling an ankle. Oi, the barracks with pegboard. All right. I love it. Who's getting pegged? Am I right, brother? A volunteer's tribute. All right. Let's move on quickly. The chances of getting CTE from a ceiling fan are low, but never zero. Well, these are
Yeah, you never want a bunk. Oh, what the fuck am I saying? We have a bunk bed in a room that actually is. Well, was it a little off from where the ceiling fan is? I don't think the bunk bed.
Yeah, but I don't think anybody's going on the top of the bunk bed.
Just a plush.
Just a plush.
Just a plush home.
And these are little bedrooms per se.
beds behind these curtains. Let's climb these open filing cabinet
is
drawer stairs.
weird.
It's either the stairs are too small or too big. Again, with the indecisiveness, I cannot do it. Nothing quite like sleeping on a folded banquet table to really herniate those discs. Also, this door, imagine just like a little eye peeking back at you. Ooh, no thank you.
I wonder what this used to be. This is so.
It used to be a grain elevator.
A what?
Grain elevator.
What is that?
Where they store grain.
Oh, a silo?
Silo, yes.
Yeah.
Good. I will sleep backstage at the puppet show. The cat in the hat who watches you shat. This color's like bleached to your eyes. It's like the skin on my upper thigh. It's very jarring. I'll take a beige.
It is very bright.
I'll take a millennial gray. I'll take anything. You gotta love those conference center overstock carpet liquidator sales. You really get the best stuff. And floor to ceiling, it's about
watch it later.
3
Okay,
feet.
thank you.
So I'm gonna have to crawl in this room, meaning I'll have
Oh, yeah, okay. I was gonna say, how come they don't have, like, a normal bed? Why is it just a mattress on the floor? But then I was looking at the ceiling's probably really high.
And how you get shit up here?
plenty of time to admire the carpet real close.
How would you
It's a
get
man
stuff up
cave,
there?
Little spot for the men to just be men, you know,
Hey, there
wrestle,
you go.
tickle each
That's
other.
kinda nice.
I don't know. You know, it's got potential. Not sure what that is.
Stain.
All right.
Connecticut, Westport, Connecticut. Is this a pool?
Oh, is this gonna be like one of those pool houses that they turn into a house?
Maybe.
Let's take a peek inside this
Nope.
bubble house.
Fucking $5 million. Are you fucking 5 bedrooms, 8 How you get more bathrooms than bedrooms?
Yeah.
Shall we? Where's the Proactive sponsorship? Whatever happened to Proactive? A ribbon candy railing. You'll love to see it. This is fun. I just love
Speaking of amazing digital circus,
Yeah.
it's kind of giving me that vibe here.
That small room is where the meditation or the room where the demons live.
Yeah, that's where your demon ghost lives. But what are these weird Mario pipes on the ceiling?
Those are like outdoor light coming from inside.
That is so weird.
Sky tubes. These people are freaks. It feels like I'm
Sky
living
tubes.
inside a box of jujubes. Devastated. My orthodontist. The way that I was breaking my permanent
does look
retainer
like
on
that.
these. If Tony and Viv got rich off that show, moved into
This house is so fucking dated. It looked like it was made in the...
In the 90s, 80s.
Yeah. And they never updated anything.
To be honest, I'm kind of
As a
liking
kid,
it,
I
though.
loved them.
But
As
the
an
price I'm
adult,
not liking.
I would be their third. Stop it. We're just simply not seeing enough mixed media tile.
Why does it have this?
It's an island. Why is it all the way over there? I don't know.
It's fine. The Red
Willy
Queen
Wonka.
would love it here. Off with their
Ooh, I do like those heart chairs, though.
Yeah.
I kind of love that.
spreads.
This does look like some of the Amazing Digital Circus.
Mm-hmm.
I was going for a Lewis Carroll meets pimento cheese spread joke. Got a little too niche, made it weird. Sorry. Well,
The
it's certainly
appetizer table.
sophisticated. Sedimentary speaking, of course.
Huh. Wait.
Fireplace.
Oh, that's not.
What is this house?
Is there like. What is-
Shelves. Like shelves.
I don't feel like it's.
What's
Wait.
up there?
Can you. Wait. Can you climb up that to go up there?
I'm not sure, because that would probably break off if you put any weight on it.
You don't know. It looks like it's made of rock.
What's up there? I want to see. The Lorax
Yeah.
belly button suite kind of just looks like one of the slides would end right there. You just
Yeah, it
come out at 25
does.
miles per hour and smash right into that room divider. We're going for looks, not for safety, all right? I haven't a clue where I am, but I'm really enjoying my time here. I would be so easily...
That is...
I'm trying to say if I hate or like this house.
I'm kind of loving it. It feels like this would be the house of Amazing Digital Circus, like Here They Are Now kind of thing, or like some kind of Big Brother Amazing Digital Circus.
Yeah.
Fireplace at the bottom, room of the warmth, the winter. I love 80s too, even though I wasn't even born then. Yeah.
sucked into a cult. Wildly simple to be a recruit. Just give me an Ativan
I feel like a lot of the 80s bled into
mid-century
the 90s.
geometric
So
carpet
yeah.
pattern. I would be a loyal follower. Little lemon limestone.
I love it.
You have a bath?
I love that bathtub. Just don't have someone on top of your roof. They can
Yeah.
look in directly at you.
And you got weird shower on the floor.
Huh. Oh,
Very
they'll make washing
Spirit
animals
Airlines
easy.
Yeah.
chic. Words that should not go together, but in this case, they do. Of course.
like it.
There is an indoor pool. Let me take a
Oh.
dip. Dippin' Dots. It's so Dippin' Dots.
You know the sad thing about this indoor pool, though?
What?
It's less of a pool and more of just a little strip of water that you just go up and down. You can't really do much with it, but swim up and
Oh my
down.
god.
That'd be good
A
exercise.
cruise ship
Yeah.
cabin lounge area. And a
Ooh.
coiled telephone cord motif. Very long distance
loving
chic.
it.
This feels like an airport hotel suite. Loving the display case coffee table. What would you put in there?
Ooh, yeah. I love that idea. Oh wait, it's okay. I want that. I want a display case coffee table. You know how cool that would be?
Gen Y.
The color tension
Y.
in the carpet. You know, it's kinetic
Wet room, like
yet
in a
orderly.
UK.
When I don't
The
know what I'm
walls and
talking about.
floors.
Parallel yet adjacent. The word salad
What the fuck's
of
a
it all.
Gen Y?
You know, selling point for me. I'd be a great realtor. Pee Wee's Playhouse meets
Eh.
Clarissa Explains It All.
Wait, how did they get this picture?
I don't know.
There's no one in the mirror.
Dressing room.
I don't
realness.
know. Maybe they just
And I feel
made...
like we all understood that one. Thank you.
I'm
I love
scared.
It. It's giving cash cab. It is. Carpet.
Cash cab.
Feels like margarine. I just want to dig my tippies right in there. Ooh. Duvets by Quilted Northern. Is it a
Oh, yeah, the carpet does look like it's like super soft and squishy.
a lamp? Is it a sculpture? Is it a statement? Does it matter? It makes you think. And that's what art's really all about, isn't it? Did I just make a point? I really don't know if I did. Okay.
Pokemon Center?
Pokemon Center?
This makes me think of Pokemon Center, and I don't know why.
Hmm.
No, actually, I do know why. It's the little red crosses there.
Just as I suspected. It's like we shrunk down to be little Playmobil people. Someone shoved us in their Fisher-Price doctor's traveling kit. Clinical pop,
Another word
surreal,
for Gen Y is-
hospitality, hospital.
Oh, I did not know that. Did you know that?
Oh, no, I learned that now.
Hmm.
Sorry.
Now I'm just saying words to say words. But you're still watching.
Yeah.
But you're still watching. The
Still
Sims
watching.
2 Dreamhouse Basement Expansion Pack unlocked. And you know,
Ugh. I think those leather chair and couch need to go. I think they were used for casting.
Yeah.
they have the best movie nights here. Me, myself, and Irene.
Yeah, movie nights. Let's go with that.
Naturally,
Yeah.
there's a sauna. I love
sauna.
it.
Ooh. Hold on, that ending. Did it literally have... Ooh. Damn it. I wish it wasn't no $5 million, though. Because that house is pretty nice.
Alright, you want in here? We take a quick break and we switch over to Resident Evil?
Yapper dappers. Okay, thank you all for joining us for this lovely house video. Bye!
Alright, we're gonna take a quick break. I'll warm you up some food.
I have a bad move for you.
What?
My headphone is dying.
Or do you just want to end the stream?
We
Is there
could-
and we'll pick up Resident Evil next week.
Yeah.
Sorry.
Those born between 1999. Wait. Wait. 1990. Wait, it's 1991?
I thought it was.
Wait.
What?
What the fuck does that make Trucker and I? I was born 1990 and he was 89. The fuck generation are we?
Alright, well, I guess we'll go ahead and end the stream.
Yeah, well, thank you all for joining us. I will see you again Tuesday for whatever game I guess you guys want me to play. Should it be Expedition 33? Should I guess continue that? I mean, I hope we're getting close to the end. I have no idea. Alright, take care, everyone. Let's do our raid ruse. Who's up? X count.
X count. Alright.
Yeah.
Alright.
Research needs to be done. Meow.
Alright. Later.
Take care. Bye.
Oh, wait, hit the right.